Assalamu alaikum, Bokayi. Welcome back to the Jallow Football Bantamweight YouTube channel. It's your boy Chama, guys. It's another match day for the Scorpions, guys. I'm going to do every match day. I'm going to do a watch along stream or a watch along show because it's a long marathon, guys. And yeah, today is another match day, and today is Gambia versus Guinea. And we are here for that again, guys. And hopefully today the Scorpions will sting, guys. Hopefully today the Scorpions will sting. It wasn't to be last time around, but hopefully this time around the Scorpions will sting, guys. And yeah, and today, like we usually do, we have the pre-game build-up. We have the first half watch along, and then we have halftime analysis, and finally we will have the post-game analysis. And yeah, joining us today we have some interesting guests coming to join us to discuss the game between Gambia versus and Guinea. For a start, Modu BI, Modu Stick, I'm gonna go like small boy be. Busy man, he will join us, and then we will have Buba Jallow will join us as well, and BI Buba will be on soon, and then later in the day we will have Coach Matarr who will join us to just after the lineups have been announced. Coach Matarr will join us to discuss the tactical things xam nga yëfi coach yi rek mooy loolu noonu ak suñu waa ji tam dina del si waat tey Koinz dina ñëw yëngal gars yi tuuti comme last time mi nu mu ko defee rek yëngal ñu tuuti suma gars yi. But if you are watching and you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please make sure you do that. And if you enjoy what we do on the Jallow Football Bantamweight YouTube channel, yeah, let me know your thoughts on the comment sections, guys. Let me know your comments. What your thoughts are about the game. How are you feeling today? After our result against Senegal, of course, performance-wise, many will say it was not disappointing. It was a good performance. They like the boys give everything they had. It was just like the game was lost, like I say, on moments. But this is another one, and it's a very important one. The Senegambia derby is in the past now. Now we are thinking about how we are gonna, progress out of this group, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Today, brother, be like, well, we really need to win. Yeah, definitely, sis. Sainey, we really need that win today. And so Matarr, our favorite coach. Yeah, he will be around. So we should get him around in an hour time. So yeah, you need to stay tuned if you wanna hear what Matarr has to say about this game. He'll be here, inshallah. Yes. Boy, advice now, bul dee dugal suma stream bi rek nga dugal si background bi nga ba dog laa dugal. Mr. BI, gis nga suma boy bi nu mu def. Dafa yow suma stream bi maa ngi introduce maa ngi déglu suma guest yi bu bëgg a ñëw rek dugal si. Mi ngi jógee training. Half past nga ma waxoon di coach. Yow naa nga defee nii. Waaye anyway, sama dugal suma co-host bi mu nuyu mbokk yi su ko defee then ñu invite suñu guest yi. Suñu guest yi na lañ busy.
No, continue.
Am pour dugal.
No,
yaa dugal si di. Waaw right, so ngeen kër konte half past right? Waaye nuyu mbokk yi après nga dem nuyu mbokk yi balaa nga dem.
Asalaamaaleykum Gambia, nuyu naa leen di leen ziar. Di leen wàccu waay welcome to the Jallow Football Bantamweight YouTube channel. The home of Gambian football. Tey nag tey moom tey lépp di baax ba tey lépp di yaaxu. Waaye nag yàlla nañ dégg am baax. Yàlla nañ baax rek dem si kanam.
yàlla leen dem si kanam. So yow ma bàyyi la yow around half past soo jógee kii xanaa coaching nga jógee right da nga demoon coach yi.
No. Dama demoon yëf ni ay bés distribué ay bés deliver ay bés.
waaw right yow boobu nañ ko déggoo yow soo free yow soo duggee after ñu déggoo bàyyi ma jël BI mi si background bi then ñu discuss game bi after Buba ñu discuss. All right, take care. Yes, let me bring in our guests to join us. Bossman nuyu naa la. Yeah, how is it going? Nga ma yaa ngi fan yaa ngi biir Norway right now, right? Busy.
Yeah, maa ngi waroon a join last week, for Merr.
Yeah.
Even that now, so dama am pour just jógee fu ma nekk pour connect a lot. But I'm also author, when I got to author that, we just have to be present and just be on it.
No, I know, bro. Okay, we appreciate you. You have a very busy schedule. I know very well you have a very tight schedule. So duñ la téye wi dañ la téye for a very short time because xam nga noo ko waxee rek Gambia su ootee ñu ñëpp dañoo jóg xam nga ñu yëngu si and te yow Gambia daf la ñoral bu baax a baax and I'm sure that you have a big stake in what is going on in the African Cup of Nations with Gambia because most of these players at least represent a guy in some form, most of them I would say. So how are you feeling today ahead of the game against Guinea, after the game against Senegal?
No, of course, the game against Senegal, to be honest, it was a game that obviously certain things were not in our favor. Then you consider a goal and a red card, which of course they carry on totally the kill of spirit everyone, but in as much as I'm on a red card, but it's difficult to play 10 against 11,
Absolutely.
But my Senegal won Barcelona. I think Senegal then you win based on individual brilliance because Kelmontona stopped Lamin Camara. I suppose maybe focus was more on young Sadio Mane, Crepin, a Kenyan player, forgetting very well that Lamin Camara is literally like the engine of the Senegalese team. Against 90, obviously the ball is Matarr going to score. Obviously, when you're in the position, we long compete for the ball, together with the goalkeeper, Onana. But then when you want to win that ball, and then even like them for score. I'm not going to my sound is bad. Maybe it's one of my airports. I don't know said. Maybe it's the airports.
Okay, check out. Meanwhile, how do I Buba tabet Munyo? And then we will do it there, Hamga.
Yeah,
check us the airport.
Let me know that how I sound now, whether the sound is good.
Bro, Buba. Be I naka sound be? Bro, ya ba? Naka la yow fo nekk nii fu mu nekk nii yéen suma gars yéen moom busy ngeen def. Bi mi si yoon yow tamit si yoon. Wala? Na? Naka la? yaa ngi still Abidjan? Yaa ngi still Abidjan? Ok, so yaa ngi si yoon daanaka yow itam. Waaye.
Buba nga war a nekk yaa mo sukkur nga ne Abidjan loolu te Abidjan nga kana bu lo sandi. Waaye gars man dañ na jox off joma nama gars ma call leen da nga ni pour ko autonomie bi. But maa ngi fine sant la
Nice. Yeah, I continue. You know what about the Senegal game today and then the Guinea game. Then after we will take Buba. Buba for now the sound man get living there. I'm not sure lan mo nekk di living. Wala fa nekk di break. But anyways, continue Bia.
No, basically come like last game obviously the hopes were high and a lot of was on stake, or a lot was at stake. Eventually, gave a partner, but we could have actually won the game, like literally, if Suffolk could an individual brilliance, because you upper qualities like individually, I'm not individual brilliance, but Abla Jallow was on the pitch. German if he was there, I'm sure would have had extra motivation for more competing against his teammates at Mets, Lamin Camara, but game a partner and entire focus before the next game with which is against Guinea. Guess then right now Senegal is winning, against Cameroon, and eventually so result with them in it's actually very good for us in Gambia. Knowing fully when Senegal now 6 points, knew them all out, make sure new collection maximum points. Next point maximum points against Guinea Conakry. Make sure you have 3 points, and then in the final group game against Cameroon. So anyways, hopefully with the hope, then you sample draw 4 points. That might be enough for put you like going to the next round, like basically because I'm 100% certain Senegal are going all out for the 9 points, but make sure that they finish clear ahead of everyone like the group with that basically. So
yeah, absolutely.
This game is crucial. A must win. It's actually a must win game. Obviously. Everyone was talking about the Senegal game was a must-win, but again, we support based on patriotism, which is actually good, and obviously don't like a Gambian, okay, Senegal then not do, well, I don't support the national team or they can when they got a flat
Yeah.
even though at the back of your mind, maybe I'm going to, okay, we're not actually ready, because looking at the preparation when I'm going to this tournament, and everything, a lot of factors were against us that, but right now, Boise have actually settled down better. First game, meeting okay, it was the opening game and the Heat Academy, but right now you play might be good. So at least I'm the entire day to relax and Hamlin go into this game today or going to this game later. Then I'm okay, Senegal winning game, qualifying to the next round. At least the thing that we should do is to win this game. If not, if we lose this game, we actually on our way back to Banjul. Because Lolo eventually means we live in the tournament, with 0 points.
Definitely. Because Saka you say game. Considering our previous game, then we lost like heavily. 3-0. If we can limit the score line, because though they ham, legally sa 3 points of them enough in these situations. We qualify lola. But go to the next round. Buba mo me duga again. Mo me bir Ivory Coast right now. Mo ñu mënon wax lan la gay naka la cambi mais right now ak you know. But boom no we can hang on then we will do that one. But this game, like you say, is quite crucial. If we get the 3 points, the game is Senegal 3 points, then that would be massive. Then in the final game we will just need like 1 point. But watching the game between Guinea against Cameroon, the previous game, of course 1-1 la game bobu non démé won. And Guinea, took the lead in the first half. Ñoom tam ñu am red card just before halftime. And in the second half, Cameroon came back to draw that game. Cameroon, we know they have a lot of issues in their team. There is a lot of so they are not their normal self, which could have been the reason for that result. But also you can see against Senegal, Senegal is kind of dominating that game against them. So it is there for the taking for the Gambia. Despite we lost against Senegal is the best team in Africa. I think come not go ahead. It was all about patriotism. We will never Senegal dara. But no, it's behind us. But suma waji duga sinawati hama jël ko Buba bro I nakala network Abidjan mi ak network Sweden bi du bene de.
Waxal bu nakala mu switch to orange, orange mooy the best. How about network la moo use nag wala mu dem use télé ya.
waaw nga dégg de network yi moom mooy loolu noonu daal Africa daal foog naa ne mooy loolu waaye mi ngi mel ni he's still in the background. But what do you make of Guinea? Brian?
Guinea, obviously ñoom tam dañoo ñëw with the hope of actually dañoo revenge against Gambia. Because I'm like the last AFCON, like lu xew eventually I believe everyone keeps on saying this. Like last year, see last tournament bit, we were actually newcomers into the tournament and no one actually even paid close attention to us. Okay, you know what, then I'm a video session, sit on Gambia or prepare against their players or whatever, we were literally underdogs, if you like. And everyone literally, never dated us, but coming to this tournament, making seeing we've qualified for 2 consecutive AFCONs or back-to-back AFCONs, as some other people will say. This game would not be easy for Gambia. Game we do easy, and I hope players have lose. But in as much as do easy, man, I'm actually going to talk about Gambia. The result of Senegal were not actually motivated boys. Say one, you know what? Okay, Senegal, if the result stays this way, or guy end up winning, then Senegal automatically 6 points. You get into the next round. The least or the minimum that we can do, knowing fully well also now we have the support of the Senegalese supporters, because this now Gambian supporters here at the stadium in right now you get support Senegal. Knowing fully well Senegal qualifying, the least we could we could do is actually to win. And make sure, okay, so you win, so minimum 1-0 in your wins, but then try to score as much goals as possible. Because how many the tournament at the end of the day is more like the goal difference that may actually count. Because for now, some third place team time not for but so you may finish second in our group, I think that would be actually be great.
It will be great. Yeah, Buba. Hopefully now amen la. Yow moom yaa ngi woon si inside the camp. Yaa ngi si camp bi yaa ngi woon yaa Musukoro but currently in Abidjan. But right now how is the mood there and naka nga foogee ne préparation naka la boy si pare pour jànkuwante ak Guinée. Buba yaa maa dégg.
Waaw préparation bi baaxoon na trop di nuyu suma mag yi suma xarit bu yaay.
Waaw.
waaye ma laa dégg.
ma laa dégg waaye fa nekk di break rek waaye ma laa dégg go ahead.
waaye bu war a fa di teel ya dafa war a dema teel.
waaw ma ne préparation bi it was going fine. wante ne ba léegi mood bi tam. waaw mood bi is 50-50 because xamum lan la Guinée di isi ba pare is a very crucial match su match bi Guinée so 50-50 la from the.
waaw suma waa ji losaat nañ ko foog naa network bi laa de biyaay network bi moom mooy loolu noonu.
waaw xam nga lii moo tax ma bañoon xam nga like first game I'm not sure with regards to network because mooy loolu.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like we have some early team news from suma waa ji Mr. BC mu ne mi ngi dégg ne nu ha Sonko dafa start in midfield. Personally, I would not be surprised if that is the case, to be honest. Because we all know we have a big problem in midfield right now, and especially when it comes to defensive midfield, when it comes to players who at least in midfield, we don't have Ibu Toure is out, and then last game everybody was criticizing Ibrahima Dabo his performance and stuff like that. Even though for me personally, I see some aspect in his game which was not great, but generally speaking, like he was doing a lot of the dirty work that the team needed to be done. Ibrahima Dabo was doing that. So Tom needs somebody to do that for him today. So if he decided to bring a centre back into that midfield, I would not be surprised because we don't have enough midfielders. With begs the question again, like why didn't we try to have more midfield options or more younger midfield options there? Which but anyways, BI, what do you think of that? That early news there. Maybe no have some more play in the defensive midfield role there.
No, actually, like today, it's kind of surprising, but in another way, not surprising because knowing fully when Ibrahim Adams has been suspended, eventually maybe tournament and like maybe, depending of so again, them into the next round, but with Noah, I think I'm not that experienced and he should and will be ready, for the battle in midfield. But again, knowing fully when Guinea have a very good midfield, I don't know, like no exactly can more partner with into the middle because I'm not long complain last time Ibrahim Adabo, was actually also the weak link, Like honestly speaking, unless the team news is out, it will be difficult to actually get to see where certain players fit in. But come knock away. It would have been nice to have had many midfield options, in the sense that, okay, Ibo Adams has been suspended and Legi Yang is coming midfielder, like midfield his like natural role. I hope that possibly maybe never play Hamza. Maybe possibly never play even Solmar. They go like, okay, he's without a club, but like listen, any player could themselves come and represent the Gambia. For me, it doesn't matter na I'm not club while I'm a club. Look at matter more Lumojo on the field on a particular day because Lulu is a motivation to say, you know what, let me get onto the pitch, show eventual suitors. Even though I'm a club, it doesn't mean that I'm a bad player. That's why I'm without a club, but it's because of circumstances I'm going in a certain way. So I'm gonna make sure I go all out to fight for my country, die for my country onto the pitch, and then attract suitors. But again, I'm not too sure. So it gets me begging the question or asking the question, why not Down and Gum? Because he's a natural midfielder. Why not Solman? He's a natural midfielder. I don't know whether Jaguar Yusuf Abob is like recovering from his illness, but it will be nice to actually play people specified in their positions on those positions, like more or less.
Yeah, definitely. I absolutely agree with you. Come like you say too about Solmar. For me, tam lola nekon do. Like all my criticism about his selection was before the tournament, but once he is there in his part of the camp, it's all about what he can do in the immediate. If he has like 60 minutes in his legs or something, then we should capitalize on that, give him that 60 minutes. Then after that, hook him, and then bring in somebody who can, who can replace him. But yeah, we will wait and see. The lineup should be out in the next 40 minutes, and when the lineup is out, then we will discuss that. I'm not do fi fekk BI, but hopefully coach will be here. Coach Matarr dina ñëw at that time. Then xam nga dinañu jox thoughts sami on loolu noonu. But you know what about Guinea tamit? Midfield wise, I think they are really good, because I think that is where their strength is. Because if you look at their game against Cameroon, they are young kid. What is it? He, even though at club level he may not be like having an exceptional season, Moriba, but whenever he comes to Guinea, he's a different player. He acts like he's this superstar, and then he really plays really well. And last game we saw that Naby Keita was rested. Hopefully, I believe they will try to bring him into this game. Maybe they were arresting him for this game. Maybe they were not expecting much against Cameroon, and they say, okay, maybe it would be best to use Naby Keita in the following game. But we will see the line of what happens. He did not get any minutes, but as well, if you look at him at club level, he is not very consistent. Of course, he was at Liverpool and then now moved to Werder Bremen. So consistency was not there. So I don't know what is the reason behind benching him. But I believe the Guinean, like you said, they are very, very motivated to win against Gambia, because the last competition we played against them, that defeat, it was really, really damaging for them in a way, because they did not expect that, right?
No, of course. Like no one expected Gambia to even get a single point. It's the last AFCON in Cameroon. Everybody expected, okay, we have a team, we have a coach, but we have no players. Because sometimes going to these major tournaments is actually quite good, because they put some focus and attention into your country, more or less. Because the guy gets the league, all the spotlight is gonna be on Gambia, particularly the fact that Mingiboka in the same group with Cameroon, and obviously Guinea knows about Gambia, and Guinea, we're literally an unchanged squad. Comparing the fact that, okay, New Dam wants the last AFCON in Cameroon, let's say Supase Minte and maybe Bambala and a few others, possibly 90% of the squad who playing against Guinea is actually there. So they will be very, 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 very prepared. Obviously, I don't consider Naby Keita as their best player anymore. For Naby is just there for the experience. And just to usher in the younger players, to actually do their best. But come now, Moriba, even though at club level is not all that, again, it gets me back to my point. Sometimes most of these players, particularly African players, even though in their clubs they're not permanent starters or they're not delivering consistently, but they like coming to play for their country. They like coming to play for the national team. I don't know, that extra motivation, more or less, put one, okay, you know what, this is my country, I have to die for my country, and knowing fully well it's a national honor, more or less. So, one of my ideas, someone mentioned about, for me not mentioning that, like I should not mention that again. But the thing is, every player that has gone into that national team, or every player right now in Yamoussoukro with the senior national team of the Gambia, whether their call up is deserved or undeserved, so long as they're there, we just have to mention them, we just have to support them, and we just have to include them as part of the team, more or less. And sometimes some of the players that we rate sometimes are not performing. Most times they're performing. So, man, I think it more or less depends also on what they're told to do on the pitch. And if the coach is telling them, okay, do a particular thing, or just stay here, or do this, or I need you to do this job, then why not? Maybe that's a job that the certain player is actually called up to do. Because then, the last game when we were calling for the coach to attack, he came with an attacking formation. The boys went all out, and then unfortunately we couldn't get to secure the result. And in this Gambia team, there is just a few positions bigger low line water tighten up, and so tighten up. Trust me, will be a force to be reckoned with, and put need stop you the family, because the wings are actually covered. more or less. Lolo 100% la. The problem we have is in attack because I'm on your permanent starter. Right now, man, I feel like, okay, them into this tournament, but it's a trial for us in attack. Is the new see early because of maybe it's
Public
it's a
demand.
public outcry, public demand. Then Badamos came in like they against the second half against Senegal. Tom was literally just bringing all his 4 players, just go. And then obviously it was duplicate of rules, like more or less. I think problem is more in midfield. And if we can actually strengthen that midfield, make it much more cohesive and stronger, together with getting a permanent striker who will be scoring the goals, trust me, Chama. I don't think that swing player at Senegal didn't win because obviously goalkeeping department when you need someone who's the number one. In defense, okay, sometimes certain players come in, certain players didn't know. But I believe in the defense. Like we actually also stronger like in defense, particularly like Omar Colley being the leader. Then Ibu Toure for me, I've always said he has been the best left back ever since ever since Ndabum retired. Even before Ndabum retired, I was always calling for his inclusion because Ibu Toure
Consistency.
Yeah, he's actually really really consistent. The right back, okay, sometimes then try certain players, sometimes other players. I believe that man tis my own gis the midfield syncomune lock up,
Strengthen.
as some people say in Jamaican terms, or strengthen, which is the right word to use, and making sure the striker is actually supplied, being at the right place at the right time, particularly for this game. I'm 100% certain in the win game, to be honest, and
yeah.
I don't see why Gambia won't win Guinea, again and make it 2 consecutive wins on the bounce.
Absolutely. Midfield mom what they got is our Achilles heel. That's where the problem is. Because of course I believe we lack quality there. That is one reason why Tom always have they turned back to his old the old people him trust but of course we have some quality players coming through. Comes player Mamadou Bayo everybody wanted to see him go to the African Cup of Nations. Jasper Cisse, those younger players. But because Tom he likes to work with trusted players, so that's why I had one time we make that decision. Even the game against Guinea, right? I'm not against Senegal, right? I know everybody was criticizing Ibrahim Adabo, like his reaction was slow. He and we all, if you watch Ibrahim Adabo in the past, he's a good player when it comes to playing the ball and stuff like that. But sometimes you have a bad game as a player, especially in one aspect of your game when it comes to passing the ball, progressing and stuff like that. But when it comes to putting in his defensive works, it was exceptional. It was very good, I would say, personally, from my personal point of view. Senegal took 2 shots before the red card. 2 shots. That was the goal in the second minute. And that goal, of course, he may have a role in it. But if you look at the nature of the goal, it was coming, like you say, everybody was focusing on Sadio Mane. How can 4 defenders go and follow Sadio Mane? And then, of course, a defender run from midfield, and then there was nobody who was covering him. It could have been him covering. It could have been Ibu Adams covering him. Ibu Adams was covering the full back. That was Ibu Toure because they passed the ball behind Ibu Toure. Ibu Adams then dropped to cover there. But there should have been somebody. So Ibrahim Adawi, you could have blamed him on that. But other than that, they completely shut down Senegal. Even though I would say Senegal were quite comfortable with the 1 goal lead, they did not want to force anything. The weather was extreme at all. But if you look at his numbers in that game, it was exceptional. He won the most tackles for Gambia, not Gambia. He won the most tackles in that game. Like he contested the most number of duels in that game. That was 16. He won the most duels in that game. So like he was there. He got stuck in and he was doing his job. And like I say, after Ibu Adams in that team, he's closest to what Tom likes from a midfielder, to do the work and stuff like that, those dirty jobs. And many people don't like to see that, don't see those dirty jobs. That's why everybody is demanding for Hamza to come in. And I love Hamza. I know he's an exceptional player if he come in. But when it comes to giving you what Ibu will give you without the ball, it's completely different level. So of course I would like to see. No,
because football works better anyway. And anyway, this now someone saying it's 2-0. I guess 2-0 for Senegal. So it's basically coming back to Lumalawa. In this game, Gambia versus Guinea, we have to be the superiors and we have to win this game by hook or by crook. by hook in the sense that whether they go in by penalty, like through winning a penalty in like inside the box, then call it. Whether through is gonna be an open play goal or whatsoever. Let's just go fight on the pitch and make sure that like new win and potentially an early goal dinner battle up. An early goal for Gambia, I mean, because probably if Guinea scores us early, then they always, like the Guinness about any team, Bunyaka score, then they totally forget about like soon tactic or how we're meant to play. Because another thing is, Nakanyum score, Yang that pressure, you know what, then you want to take a goal. You understand? And what I know score at. So I hope that, seeing very well the result of Senegal is going in our way, in our favor. Senegal are literally doing us a favor because obviously it means that soon get in a group of death, like how it was being called. Bro, like I'm gonna mean like basically for if it's Gambian football in a group of Senegal move for the giants of African football right now. Cameroon, you have the at the AFCON and at the World Cup. Guinea Conakry, with all the big players, all the top players that they have playing in top leagues. You soon play, okay, we can always literally say Mint now playing in the top level. You understand? Like with the Champions League, like consistently. All the rest, I'm not saying nobody play for bar, but lower may come the visible leagues more or less. So, like right now, Purman, I am of the belief that game we didn't win, but we should go out and play without pressure at the start. Make sure that we control the game, keep the ball, more or less frustrate the opponent, and so frustrate opponent be. Then guarding you again, and that's when you have the time and the space for your wingers to make those runs, and then your defenders or the midfielders to have the diagonal balls going in. And then who knows, whoever is the striker that is going to start today, whether Asan or Badamosi or Aliso, make sure you come with some area balls if you can, or not try to lob the ball even over the striker, and then have one of your wingers, whether Mintel or anybody play on the other wing, to say, okay, this is your role. You understand? And hopefully, I'm not good with that anyway. It's just how I would love how I would love to see.
How you love to see, definitely.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
but anyways, you're in your opinion, what will you go with? Excited more square Senegal. Nakata Hamidou Jallow since Kabi. So 2-0. I'm watching it on the side here. But yeah, how will you like to see it go? But another thing, so about Guinea, Gurasi, I believe he will be back this game. Because we saw him training and stuff like that, but fitness is an issue for him. But how much of a threat do you think he can be in this game for the Gambian defense?
No, he will be. He will be he will be a big threat because, like last game against them, okay, we had some defensive mishaps, and like this is the problem because we all know Omar Colley is a starter, okay, sitting, but sometimes we partner with James, sometimes we partner with Buba, and it might be difficult sometimes for more the understanding between Kumwara partner because Neko like partner with specific players, like every game. So consistency on that side is a problem. But I believe that Omar Colley more so far can agree at the fast start or play at any point. Omar Colley should be the one to specifically man mark him. Because obviously Omar Colley, I'm not the height and I'm not that physical prowess. If Sufay can definitely do and you buy James is a good player and everything. But obviously the area qualities or the physical prowess are not the same. So I would rather Omar Colley man Marco. Or I'm thinking maybe Tom is a Buba. Knowing fully well okay. But I say not physical players or not physical defenders, put them at the back and then give that tough time or tough lifting to Nakalai to Grassi. That also for me personally is not a problem. But it might create another problem. Another problem it's actually difficult to talk about this national team because I hear about some players, but to my point, more.
No, folks, I love when you after some players, but I got them.
Like basically, I see like two players. Sometimes their reaction might be a problem. Low water. Sometimes I feel like okay, Buba, Tom na feel naka partner. Omar Colley with James, maybe because of the reaction or some, but then I still get there's a lack of communication sometimes, and the positioning of the players, sometimes can be a little bit of a disadvantage. So, I'm really hoping that like boys, they will come with their A game and make sure that like the mind is actually scanning and reading the game very, very well, looking at the position of the Guinean players, looking at how to set the high line. I understand, making sure that okay, they're not caught off guard academy, because the moment we're caught off guard, trust me, Guinea have experienced players. They have players that are playing in very good leagues, in very top leagues, and the reaction of those leagues are very fast. And if we're caught sleeping, we'll be punished, to be honest.
We'll be punished, definitely. But by the way, before you go, this was just a prediction, but that will be the final one. But let me know, how many players do you have in the AFCON right now, in the Gambia squad? How many players do you have? Or in the AFCON generally? I believe you might even have players in Senegal, I believe.
No. I'm a players in Senegal, but I'm gonna think.
But you have a Senegalese player, right? You have a Senegalese player on your roster, right?
Oh yeah, no. But Mom, he's not playing for.
For the national team.
Like he's not playing for the national. I'm like I can say I actually have one, but I cannot mention who.
Okay.
But Mungsi AFCON right now, and he's
just give me a number
for Senegal. He's actually a midfielder for Senegal. Why do Lamin Camara, Mom? That I can say. It's not Lamin Camara, but he's a midfielder playing for Senegal. And he's playing in the, like in one of the top leagues in Europe. So whosoever can make that research, then it's up to you.
Okay, no problem. But in Gambia, give me a number before you go. About how much? How many players do you represent in the Gambia team? About.
But by my country, like you can talk about something like let me just count quickly,
Okay.
Because I wouldn't want to mention names, to be honest.
No names, just number.
I would say roughly 8.
8 players. Wow, you know, so you all know. Small you have the team, you have the players. But anyways, finally, give me your prediction. I know you have a busy schedule, and I don't want to hold you for long. What time you have there? So but give me your prediction, and then hamga. You buy like them top of any things. What's your prediction?
Guinea 1.
Wow, that's a big score. 3-1. Do you wanna say scorers? Or you just want to
leave it? Like depending if Badamosi did not start, I'm 100% certain did not score. And looking at very well, Yanko Mintelum the last game, I'm sure he'll be literally dying to be on that score sheet, because so by hell, even last game is a boom granary, or let's just say it was fatigue. Cameras were on him, and I don't know whether I need to buy them, but Munglon literally won and no Bogota again. I'm on the fire, to continue and the zeal to continue. So I'm 100% certain he'll want to be on the score sheet today. And I will give one of the goals to Omar Colley. Because, like honestly speaking, set pieces are something that Lohamna want to capitalize. Dead balls, then see what I capitalize. If we are no matter one of Ali, if we were to win this game, we have to win it by hook or by crook. Whether they can win by penalty, like winning a penalty inside the box, or then you have corners and capitalize on it, or then you have free kicks capitalize on it. We have to win it by anyhow possible. And so by hell, like getting a top new score, like from set pieces, particularly free kicks. Guess then Cape Verde go win score. Okay, then I want to faulty goalkeeper, but so you play in Africa, that I'll expect anything, because pitch B is not the best of pitches. So there is a way that you can position the ball, or you can position yourself. You will definitely score all this, like all these set pieces. Look at even Lamin Camara go boom score, last game. To be honest, if like again, Nekuma Ivory Coast, and I'm not the coach, and I don't know what is being done in training. But if we are practicing like shots like that, trust me, Munen comes to the game, and we can spin those balls at the right angle in tight spaces like that, and there is no goalkeeper on this earth, but even is a top goalkeeper, that shot of Lamin Camara. Guess now people were blaming Babu Gray, but trust me, bro, for some that angle to it's really difficult, for you to for you to even parry the shot, over Pumadan for corner or Mugena out of the net.
Absolutely, bro. Yow bàyyi ñëw bàyyi la su ko defee suma waaju mi ngi si background bi coach den moom nag moom ñu déggoo hopefully ñu xaar coach mu ñëw yow nga dem toppatoo yeneen ceeb ngi Gambia nekkul Ivory Coast bu nañ ko seet Ivory Coast nag waaye da nga xam da nga nu fa demee la waaye anyways yow
dama foog ne bokk na si NEC
waaw NEC xam nga moo te moom dugalante kal la so xam nga
waaye naka la thanks a lot man and appreciate naa ko trop and kon ma ko and like yo mom anytime you need me I'll be available and yeah hopefully we will get that inshallah.
Yeah, hopefully 3-1 bi duga si xam nga mooy loolu waaye bro yow déggoon na yow bi nekkal si jaama xam nga ban play ngay dem Sénégal yàlla ko yàlla yombal waaye
non now ñu ngi si digg
transfer window bi loolu lay wax ni
potentially 2 or 3 Gambian players on the move and then si yokka ñaan daal hopefully after si sorti because they are potentially like national like actually one of them is a national team player so like fingers crossed.
Okay, hopefully hit na people can add one and then decide xam kan mooy kooku doonu but anyways yàlla ko yàlla sortil daal ni nga ko waxee ñu yokka si ñaan su duggee rek we will announce them xam nga mooy loolu noonu bro yow déggoo ne bi
waxal ceeb mu yokka ñaan di su duggee rek dañ na dem seetaan final bi
waaw alright coach su diir bi duggee yaa ngi dem seetaan final AFCON bi alright
moom
coach ñëw nga
waaw yaakaar na
nuyu naa la nu fa demee
maa ngi nii rek sant yàlla
yaa ngi pare
Guinée tey ñu rey la
boy non man bëgguma woy boobu boy man du ma Sénégal boobu moom bëgguma ko dégg sax boy man bëgguma copie man copie rek la suma rap yi bañ bëgguma ko copie boobu gaay ko moom na ko gaay jël ñun créer du suñu own way nga ñëw ak Guinée ñun gaay ñëw la ñëw weelee Guinée gi kay ñu reel woyee Sénégal la Cameroun score sax di 2-1 Cameroun just scored yeah
wow
boobu baaxut de bu nga Sénégal dóor Cameroun dóor yu métti su ko defee ñu nag Cameroun ñu reyante suñu fekkee ne mën nañu am dara against Guinée tey yaa ngi fole man ak bi yaay suñu waxtaan bi I think Gambia yëpp fu mu ne xam ne we have that general consensus midfield bi moo nekk suñ biggest word ba pare maa ngi dégg rumors ne sa waa ji mooy play si digga bi no have Sonko but anyways how are you feeling ahead of the game today?
Chamo, I'm very confident. Understand?
Yeah.
Given the partner boys didn't play last match, it will only motivate them. Understand? Footballer, so play with a big nation. Even though the scoreline be them or sideways, but the fact that red card big nga play dina la motivate towards the second game. It is tamit Cameroon ñi Guinée nekkante ko xam ne ñoo mujjee seen kaw loolu tamit beneen avantage la suñ kaw ñoom tamit loolu xam nga beneen pressure pour ñoom xam nga beneen pressure pour ñoom so I think that man moom 200 I'm very confident li nga wax yooyu midfield bi moom Chama li man I saw this coming since Kerman ma waxtaan yow mais du bukki Amérique Ibu Adams xam na am nañ problème am na plateforme ñu mën a waxtaan nit ñi di ko fa wax ji ay yeneen nit mënuñoo nangu loolu may leen ni ñi woowee ñu play Solma may leen Solma parengu on sa mën na ko dëgg la tam jël na ko waaye Sol parengu on sa Jaguar parengu nit ki mënut a toog 1 year 6 months amul team on sa nga expect mu mën a play AFCON nit ki mënut a toog 6 months on sa amul team play wul ak loo mën a train tamit Chama there is difference between fitness and my fitness. You can not be ready within 2 weeks. Munta understand? But other time, let's be hopeful. Name the right players. Noah Sonko by playing in midfield. He played there against Ivory Coast, and he did what he was asked to do. He was a destroyer.
Yeah.
Magi dega kami sip diga wane nañ play Solma Musics Hamza Bare ak Jamano bro Chama xam nga ñun Gambie sax ñun tamit dañu bokk ambitious non dañu wante dëgg xam nga gis nga level du benn Gambie bi su mistake ba play nul na ñu bari jeew ci sax ma Guinée ak Cameroun Guinée dañu wala gaaw fa dañu physical on sang yow Solma mi ngi am problème Hamza mi ngi am problème on sang Chama wata ñu ci digi fi mo may baaxu de it's a good midfield to play football
Especially if they are at their top form, like you will love it, right? When they were playing at their top level, yeah, you would love to see it.
In modern day football, only few teams play one pivot.
Yeah.
But football heavy midfielder. Understand? It takes to have an individual, a world class holding midfielder. He can do three things. Munna charge, munna nangu, munna progress play. Like Rodley and Ñeneni. Then you can play that. But you play better pivot. I need attacking players. But all of me did. Understand? Then your own players and you play to that quality, to that how to call it, level. So sometimes it's important. Number you face reality.
Dégg sa waaji lu ba dégg sa waaji lu ba coach Tom mu ne mu ngi gis yenn line up nit yi dañ fay def 11 attacking players xam naa like he's just exaggerating. I understand what he is saying, like just what you are saying, because man gis naa some line up. Of course Tom play on na fi Alassane Mane ak Hamza in a game mu start leen in midfield. And Gambia won that game, happened to keep that clean sheet in that game, but it was against Mali. But then that was a one-off. Sometimes people cannot, differentiate one-off, and because of game movement and stuff like that, Mugina play that one. So they planned for one, but they defended well. Wow, exactly. So nga wax ne léegi Gambia si loolu la ngay def comme que ici Alassane Mane nga ici Hamza nga ne ok dañuy start am na ñoo xam ne sax ñu ne Hamza dañoo start 6 Jamano 10 den nga ici Ibrahima Koli nga ici Ablaye Jallow fële de Moussa Baro Yango Minde nga it's like wait what are you guys thinking? Of course, it is exciting to have all those attacking players on the pitch, but you have to find the right balance in your school, in your team at the end of the day. More than sometimes when I read, I ignore some of the comments because of new guy they taking things. Yo, I'm gonna jolly on that. Football they have no.
Chama, man, guy, if you understand it, it's not Tom. We all have our differences with Tom sometimes. One two things that I'm a problem. Only two things. Understand? Moine. Bena, certain players without clubs.
Squad
living without competing. Lulu, I don't accept. Lulu, one point when I'm
no, Buba.
I have no problem with his defending, but do not defend negatively. What I mean by don't defend negatively, why? Guy defensive players they play attacking role. Come play against Cameroon. Play nyare half-back flank. Understand? Play nyare midfield 6. Lulu, so I'm able to do no progress. Those are the only things like Tom. But apart from that, he's doing his job. Defending football, there is three principles. Defending, attacking, and transition. No, two is common. Two is the common word. It's the common one. Defending and attacking, but also you have transition.
Yeah.
Turning to defend, to attack. It's also a principle. Understand? So for you understand it, defending football. There is this code that was said by Sir Ferguson. Attackers win you matches, but defenders win you trophies. Big example like Moy.
I love it.
Argentina win the World Cup. Why can't we win World Cup? Send World Cup. Martinez goal save Colomwani. Seconds to play.
Yeah.
Understand? So little more reality. Nañ accept rek ne Gambia ñun tamit we are the lowest team in the competition. That's one. Secondly, where are our players playing? Thirdly, ñu ngi dañ jawne comme yeneen dëkk yi seen players yëpp seen ligue si du benn. Understand? Te yeneen dëkk comme let's say nga dem ay South Africa for example, nga dem ay Sudan, ay yeneen dëkk yi ñoom seen ligue bi one c'est professional league. Ñaareel bi they have a playing philosophy from grassroots football. But then national league, they all play the same football. More ñoom dañu mën a am that collective comme ay Sudan ngay gis ni de dafay mel noonu Chama ay Madagascar ay teams yooyu noonu ñoom because of they all play the same kind of football, all the teams. Gambia is a different ball game. Suñu league bi is amateur. Nañ ko mooy reality. We don't have a footballing philosophy. Our grassroots football is not being well organized. So ñun luñ mun rek mooy ñu am opportunité ñu try ñu génna ñu am contrat so ñu jaxase kii di play Sudan kii di play South Korea kii di play Japan kii di play Scandinavia ñu indi la ñu tamas ñamas So buñ feel ne ñun dañ am that quality that level that quality players or that level of players ñoo xam ne mën nañoo compete to the highest level boo ñëw di play open football no we have to be cautious.
non Tom lu mu wax Tom lu mu wax kay lu mu wax sax dëgg la because dafa des nekk dafa bëggoon a ëppal rek dafa bëggoon a ëppal xam nga bëgg a desaale dëgg bi at the same time ba lu mu wax moom absolute dëgg la ñu nekk we are not all that
Chama
waaw
as much as man Tom is not my piece of cake but lu mu tontu xam nga ku mu tontu rek naa ko lu mu tontu su doon mën a tontu lu lay tontu daaw lay tontu
no waaye you have to respect tamit fooy liggéeyal tamit xam nga yow you like you
Chama he's a human being attaque dafa yaaga understand dafa yaaga dafa mer rek loolu moo ko amee
non waaye loolu lay wax dafa war a jox cër dëkk bi tamit respect ak yooyu noonu xam nga it's important sooy def loolu
loolu moom dëgg la waaye xam nga dañu journaliste mu ko fekk ak mu ko laajee moo ko métti mu rabbi ne ko Gambia 5 years boo ma ñëw yuruñ benn game Gambia sa ko fay AFCON maa ngi ko fay AFCON yóbbu leen back to back ba pare amu si loolu tamit yaa ngi wax football gars bu ne Gambia football seen ligue bi isan amateur league but
anyways, let's focus. Let's go into the Guinea game. Guinea could be a tricky game, like you say. They drew their first game against Cameroon. They scored the early goal, then Cameroon equalized. Guinea got a red card in that game as well, and you can see they were missing a couple of key players. I would say Naby Keita was on the bench in that game. I think he was not fit enough to play, and then Gurasi was not even involved in that game because of fitness. So there's a chance that all these players can be back. The lineups will be out very soon in the next 10 minutes or so. We should know who is in the teams and stuff like that. So, like in terms of threat, what threats do you see in that Guinea game? They are very physical and all those kind of things. But if you add those two quality players into their team, it's a different team, right? So what are the threats that you see in that Guinea team?
Chama, so they never get a new to give them control. Understand? They're gonna allow Moriba. We're gonna make those runs from the midfield to attack. Bio is very pacey. Even last year, sir, like this one, in Guinea, last AFCON, he was one. The Grassi mom, the photo of us.
No. Gisuma goal bi de. Waaye tuuti ñu score Sénégal daal. But anyways, yow continue. Goal Cameroon na score. Okay. I don't know that, but anyways, go ahead. I will update you. I'm watching the game on the side, so I will update you if anything happens.
Comme ni ma ko waxee rek.
Yeah.
Girassi mu ngi si fond his life 3-1 Sénégal mi fond his life understand nga tey gis nga Bundesliga bi dafa daw rek boobu laa ko mu dugal dafa am fu ñu passe ko mu laal tey very deadly
no bul wax loolu he's very good let's go goal yu baax de goal yu garaaw la let's go
comme ndes koy goal di struggle sa mus ko
waaw ok
boobu laa min comme move rek boobu ñëw mu laal ko mu dugal vraiment he just have the time to run. Dafa am time they run. Comme
good time,
with his quality. With his quality. By def daw si da def run yi dina métti ak ñun de. moo tax man su ma dee gaamis si wanaan dañu war a play that midfield. Dama day ree rek. We need two pivots. Chama.
Sénégal ñoo score Mané 3-1. Okay, go ahead. Mané moo score.
Man li ma wax mooy Cham am na di ma ko may man su doon man la.
Go ahead.
Naka team bi taxaw. So lay ba team bi taxaw against Guinea.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead with that. Because actually, sir, on Twitter, I had this, when I posted your predator lineups, there were comments like thank God Coach is not the coach. And then this is not the coach's team. This is what coach take. Sees in training what coaches is watching Mufang Nelila coach def, not necessarily putting himself in the shoes of the coach. So if anyone is listening and you wondering what coach will do when if he was in the position of coach Tom right now, what players the Mobuga Gisi team be, Here you go. Coach, explain what is the lineup you would like to see against Cameroon?
Okay.
Before lineup to the Guinea.
Li nga wax sax am na solo because ñu bëri dañuy misunderstand ne prison lineup mooy lu ma predict mooy lan laa yaakaar ne Tom yi la moo pli not man li ma bëgg a Tom pli ou man li ma bëgg a pli. Understand? It's good nga leeral ko because ñu bëri dañuy understand. Okay, non man du ma wax sax man du ma wax li ma pli now approach ma use rek. Understand? Pour lu ñoo pli. I'll have three lines of 4-2-4 when we are without the ball. Suñu front four bi dama am ñaari pivot. Okay, suñu front four bi mooy suñu template bi ak suñu ñetti four players yi. ñoom dañoo always ñoom four dañoo jiitu. Understand? Close negative force line of defense. Understand? Then ñaari pivot yi nekk behind them di close penetration pass yi ba pare taxaw protect defense line bi. Understand? te dama make sure ne ñaari foo yi si kaw dañoo nekk very narrow su play demee gars yi plans close down very narrow bu make sure ne ball area ñu close ko down then two people yi nekk si gannaaw pour any penetration pass kenn step out kenn xaar because against Sénégal loolu daf ñu sonal understand bu reka bi mu manqué da ngay gisee suñ mission bi dañ focus ski ni amana ko li mu mistakenly step out mu step out de space mu bàyyi foofu la Lamine Camara daw te foofu dugg foofu la ñu scorer second goal so léegi mu tax ñu need those two stars ñu nekk in front of the defense and behind the first line of defense then back four bi ñoom tamit ñu naaro nga gis ne Chama waxuma ne Guinée dañu pénétrer de waaye du nekk lu yomba then whenever we get the ball on transition we always have four on top so dina easy pour ñu mën a àgg seen box dina easy mën a create ay chances. Understand?
Dama la feel. So
we make this field as narrow as possible for Guinea, not to even have access to reach our defense. Let's always force them wide. If they play wide, you team you balance out, you close ball area. Simple.
So in essence, you will have two holding midfielders for in that game. The Senegal game has just ended 3-1, which is a very good score for. If Gambia win, we move to second place, which is very refreshing, and then it will be down to us against Cameroon. Yeah, but salary bi leeru terop bi xana salary bi office. Okay, well, no worries. But anyways, the lineup should be out very soon in 2 minutes. And if the lineup is out, and I believe Coach Matarr will be coming, Koinz, he missed today. But if Matarr is coming, and then you're gonna have that day we have Matarr, then let's go to the post lineups and stuff like that. We're just waiting for him now. 2 minutes to go. What did you make of the Senegal result, and how do you think that can impact the Gambia game?
Very, 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 very interesting. Very important. As well as we win game against Guinea. Understand?
Yeah.
Against Guinea, because winning that game, we put us on 3 points. So Cameroon time we will not have to beat Cameroon because of they know that if they win Gambia, they can have 4 points, and with 4 points, they can still qualify.
Yeah.
Because you have four best players among the 6 group. So with 4 points, you have a chance to qualify, even if you finish third. Understand? So it's not yet over. But motivation-wise, it can kill the morals of Cameroon. Understand?
Yeah.
Because the motivation and they are struggling. They do 1-1 with a Guinea team that they are giving a record in the post-up. You are against Senegal 2-3. Understand? So we approach every game as it is. We are underdogs. Let's team your player no pressure. Understand? Let's just go there and embrace the occasion. You understand? Play the instruction. Make sure that we are difficult to play with. Understand? Just be competitive. Understand? Who knows? Chance you because we have 4 players on they can hurt any defense in the world.
Absolutely. But the other very important thing about this game, just like last time in the African Cup of Nations, we have friendly games and stuff like that. So the win will be very important in the context of improving the Gambia's, the Gambia FIFA ranking and stuff like that, because Guinea are way ahead of us when it comes to ranking and stuff like that. So if we win against them, as the calculation we explained the last time, this will be massive because of the of course. So win game be game be just like the last AFCON. I think we jump more than 25 places because of the teams we win, the caliber of teams that we won in the African Cup of Nations. So yeah, hopefully, like we can start it here. We can start our African Cup of Nations journey here. For Senegal, that will be passing. The lineup should be out now. Let me just check the socials and if somebody has posted them. Coach.
My mute.
Young mute, yeah.
Mute.
Go ahead.
Don't want to latch.
No, man, I get check line up before put living ko. So some of mom do good. But well, okay, go ahead.
Well.
Go ahead. Don't worry. Man, get top of all. You can go through the comments too if you want. You can go through the comments and if you want. Then whilst I'm doing this.
Boy, daal li ñu wax rek julli war ñu ko def mooy dugg dem xare tey nañ xam ne ñoom la ñu represent ñun ñu ngi Gambia toog ñu ne yaa ngi feneen bu ne mën a Gambian xamal ne boy ñu ngi laa represent ñun luñ mun mooy ñu toog fuñ toog ñaan support leen ci yàlla understand nga benn ñaan ndaw ñaan mu nekk am na solo mais ñaanal boy ok yeah waa Cham comment si day bari nañu de waaye today for Black Lives, we really need to win. Matarr our favorite coach. Team get because Matarr coach. Team get be man coach. Mr. Cham, I'm hearing that Noah Sonko is starting in midfield. Room will give the please, bro, please give me the bro, please. Don't mention Daurangol. What is in the squad? So you have to.
Yeah.
By what I'm do not for Punyanga. I believe it's for the Gambia. Both I made the position of our players was very bad. To be frank.
The lineup is out. Let me just send it to Yabe, then they can confirm it. Okay. Che coach Matarr ñëw na yow dugal ko then man ma topato li ni then nga introduce ko. Ma out ko.
Well, for now, you guys can hear me, I think. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, coach. Coach, nuyu nañ la. Yeah, thank you for squeezing this into your very, very tight schedule. And last time we tried to get you, but it was quite tight because of your training schedule. But first of all, congratulations on your move to AC Horsens. How are you settling in Denmark?
Well, yeah, it's good. It's good. Thank you, Chama. Yeah, it's good here. It's been snowing. It's been cold, but I've lived in England where there's snow. Even back in DC now, it's snowing, so it's nothing new for me. Man gets now saying why Alaji saying he's covering himself head to toe. Because of the cold. Wow, and there's another Gambian player here also on trial. But yeah, I'm helping those players as well as the younger players to assimilate and handle the demands of the first team. So it's been good. It's been really good.
Thank you very much. I understand. It's very cold these days, especially. I think it's been snowing around a lot, especially in those side of the world. But looking at today's game, let's get into today's game. Gambia play Guinea. Last game, I'm sure you were following the game against Senegal, even though maybe you could not watch it live because of your training schedule and all that. Yeah. How confident are you going into the Guinea game after the performance against Senegal?
Yeah, you're right, Chama. I couldn't watch the game live. As you said, we were busy training, but I was somehow managing to see an update and sneak my phone just to see the update. I saw 1-0 very early, and then I saw the red card, and that was when I said, okay, I don't think we're going to be able to come back in. And then I saw the final result of the game was 3-0. I didn't watch the second half. But then when I saw the game back, we had the first chances. We had the opportunity to score the first goal even before Senegal's opening goal after 4 minutes. So I think the guys made a very good start. The team made a very good start. But it just looked like to me, when I look back at the highlights, the team had a bit of an identity crisis in terms of, you kick off the game, you start so brightly, and then you lose the goal. And then all of a sudden it's, oh no, let's not open so much because then they'll score again. I think the guys the team just lacked that focus and that confidence to say, no, you have to keep pushing them. You have to keep pushing them. And yes, if you take more risks, yes, it'll leave more gaps in behind. But I definitely think even when I looked at the second goal, even the third goal, the players lost concentration. Those are goals that are easily avoidable. But obviously, when it's a quality strike like that from outside the box, it's hard to stop. But for me, the team just suffered in terms of knowing and being confident enough to say, let's go for it, or going back and saying, okay, no, let's wait for them, let's sit for them, and let's go on to the counter. I don't think everybody was on the same page and confident enough to attack the Senegalese.
Yes, definitely. Like you say, Gambia had the first chance. I think it was Alassane Mane. He took the first shot of the game, but then all of a sudden, then we conceded goal. And like you say, midfield wise, we kind of lost concentration in most of the goals in all of the goals. In fact, in all three goals, it was all lack of concentration around the box. Sometimes, like there was nobody covered in that, that dangerous area, just around the defense, like around the D. But other than that, I think it was the red card too, which completely changed the dynamics of the game. Because if you look at the first half, if you watch the game, the first half, Gambia only conceded 2 chances in that game. That is the first goal. Concentration, and then there was another shot that they considered. Other than that, there was not much that Senegal did in that first half. The boys did quite well, but I think the red card also really hit them hard. That's why I think everybody going out of that game, they come quite positive with the performance of the boy despite losing 3-0.
Yeah, 100%. It was a really positive performance, and I even think, even with the red card, I know Ibu, he's not that kind of player. He doesn't. If it was gonna put one on him, as they say in England, that he's used to, it would have been a lot more obvious. That sort of challenge is not the one that you talk about as saying, oh yeah, I've got close to my opponent. So I really think he was unlucky with it. But as well as that, I really think that, like you said, the first half, I think the Gambia was on top after the red card. I think if the game was still 0-0 at that time, I can see the team, keeping it at 0-0. Sometimes as well, most of the time in my experience, it can be difficult to play a team even if they're down to 10 men, because everybody works harder, and that's what the boys were doing. But obviously, if you're running more and you're having to cover twice as much ground because you're playing with 10 men, eventually you get tired quicker and you lose your concentration quicker. And that's what eventually happened for Senegal to get those 2 goals. I think the guys did really well under the circumstances. I think the goalkeeper made some saves as well. I think he made at least 2 point blank that normally they go in, maybe another one. And overall it was a good game. 3-0 is probably a harsh reflection. It's a harsh scoreline.
Absolutely.
But the team definitely should have the confidence. The boys did extremely well, and as we've just seen against the best team now in Africa for sure, I think they're ahead of Morocco, to be honest. As the way they just ran over Cameroon, the fact that it was such a quality team and to create those chances is not easy. So let them take that confidence and the positive energy into this game.
Absolutely. And now that Senegal has, just like you say, has just won against Cameroon, it means if Gambia win today's game against Guinea, they will be on 3 points, and Senegal already on 6 points. Gambia will be on 3, and Guinea on 1. Cameroon on 1 point. Like, this game is big for Gambia, right?
Yeah. It's a great result actually, because if not this game, the final game against Cameroon is also a decider. So it sets us up nicely for these next 2 games. Obviously, if we can get 3 points now, if Gambia can get 3 points against Guinea, it would really help. Then maybe a point against Cameroon is enough. But then also, a point is not the end of the world, because I think the winner of the game between Gambia and Cameroon in the last one will go through. So it's there. It's not to say that this game is just let's forget about it. But I think knowing the head coach, he will be saying, look, a point is not the end of the world. Because they'll decide that final game against Cameroon will be the decider. And watching them, the way that they've been playing, the gaps in the Cameroon defense, there have been problems off the field with the head coach, the president, all these rumors of bust-ups, Onana coming late and not really performing. Definitely, yeah, it's a good time to play Cameroon. Abubakar seems to be injured. Even if he comes back for the game, he won't be 100%. So knowing the coach, he will definitely be thinking that this game is not the end of the world. If we get 1 point, we can set ourselves up for Cameroon. But of course, I think they'll go for the 3 points today.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a question I was going to ask you because, of course, you have worked with him, you have worked with the coach, and I was going to ask you what do you think he will be saying. But I think you have just answered. You have just answered that question. But I think you have also seen this Guinea team. They have a lot of threat in them. Up top, they have a very good striker doing exceptionally well in Bundesliga right now. In the midfield, they have some very, very good player. Naby Keita. I believe you are a Liverpool fan, even though he was not the best at Liverpool because of injuries and all those kind of things. And then you also have the young kid Moriba, who always, when he comes to Cameroon, he's an exceptional talent when he's playing for the national. They have a lot of threat out there. So, like, what should be Gambia careful about when it comes to this Guinea team?
Yeah, you rightly talked about Naby Keita, but he's going to be on the bench. He seems to be out of favor with the head coach. Maybe he's not 100% fit. That's probably the more likely reason, because normally a fit Naby Keita, you don't keep him on the bench, so he must have injury problem. And he's also the captain of the team. So the guys coming in, you have Kamara, Mariba, like you said, he's one of those players that performs very, very well for his country, and he's going to be a key player today. The striker Bio is an unknown quantity for a lot of people, but as you can see in the first game, he was clinical. And the striker from the Bundesliga is also on the bench. So again, he's not 100%. So in terms of lineup, it's good for the Gambia in terms of, probably their two best players, Girassi and Keita, are on the bench in terms of profile. But that doesn't mean that the guys who are playing, the guys who we're playing now, they'll be very hungry to deliver and to prove something. I really think there's an opportunity for the Gambia here for sure.
Absolutely. Going into the Gambia lineup, let me just bring it on the screen. This is what Gambia are going with. Baboucarr Gueye is going to start in goal. Jamano is coming back into the team. Omar Colley, captain. Aliou Fadera starts, surprisingly. Moussa Barrow, James Gomez, Nuha Sonko. Jacob Mendy starts ahead of Ibu Toure. And then Sedi Janko, Ibrahima Colley, and Ibrahima Dabo. So, yeah, a lot of surprises in the lineup. How many changes? 1, 2, 3... 5 players coming in to the team that played against Senegal. So, what do you make of this lineup?
Yeah, again, knowing the coach, he'll be happy to make those changes because he likes to keep the opponent surprised. You did say Fadera is starting surprisingly, but he should be starting. He's a first 11 player in Gambia. Yeah, he should be. I'm really excited that Ibrahima Colley is in. And Abdoulaye Jallow, everybody can see now that he is a key player for the Gambia when he's not on the field. I'm not saying the team doesn't create chances, but the quality of those chances are not at the same level. What I can see in terms of Noah Sonko coming to that midfield, maybe someone to get on top and to win the 50-50s. He's quite physical as well. In case also Guinea want to be a bit more direct, he's good in the air. Ibrahima Dabo, I think I saw a lot of people say that he struggled in the first game. But I think it's normal. In that midfield, it's everyone is struggling in terms of the heat. It's a heavy workload if you're a midfielder in these conditions. And Abdoulaye Jallow is going to be key. The wingers are going to be key in terms of not leaving the midfielders isolated. I know that Yanko, the fullbacks, Mendy will also want to go forward, and they will not have to expose the centre backs. It's definitely going to be a difficult match. But I'm excited for the wingers. They've been brought in, Colley and Jallow and Fadera for sure. And they'll be able to support Moussa Barrow up top. And then you've got the likes of Ali Sow and Hassan Cisse off the bench to come in and change the game. Yeah, and Badamosi as well. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you are talking about the midfield, Ibrahim Adabo. I personally, for me, I did not think he had that bad of a game that people were talking about.
No.
Like on the ball, he on the ball maybe he was not as progressive as people would like to see, because people like to see those kind of things. But without the ball, I think he was he was working the hardest for Gambia. He won the most tackle. He contested the most duels, like I say, in that game. He won the most duels for Gambia in that game. So he was very good when it comes to doing the dirty work in midfield, and that's why Tom like him. And we, like you say, if you know the coach Tom is, he like those kind of players who will do that job for him in midfield. And hopefully, we will see the quality of his, which is like on the ball. He's usually very good on the ball. It is a one-off. Sometimes it happens for a player. So yeah, but like you said, to Ali Fadera, I think he's a crucial player. He's been one of the most informed players for Gambia coming into this competition. So it is good to see him starting games, and hopefully he will deliver today. Coach, do you have any question for Coach before we will we will let Coach go? Suñu waji mi ci background bi tijé Koinz after ñu dugal ko moom itamit mu ñëw wax ñu xelaatam.
Waaw Chama man li ma boolaaj Coach mooy li ma doon wax si njëlbeen mooy looking at the team, understand, I think ne approach mo doon wala Tom Buga use. I'm not know sim better. Matarr, I was saying that Tom defensively dafa play 4-2-4. Like mo am 4 players. Like very narrow. The wingers will be very narrow. If I was Tom Buga wingers will be very narrow. Then nga gis ne dañu am first line of 4. Dañu am 2 pivots the cover space ak run behind between zone pass. Bu bay liñu dal against Sénégal comme goal bu ñu 3 goals in Sénégal score yëpp dafa am ko xamné comme midfield bi defense bi they were not protected. Understand? The mid was too open. More guy am space know. Then nga gis ne back 4 we will also be very narrow pour buñ gaaw ak back 4 bi. And also you see on the wide areas ku melni Fadera ak Ibrahima Koli, they are very good on transition. Fadera is a very hard-working presser. Understand? So man lola so what do you think that Tom Lola mo def?
No, the options are there for sure. I think I look at the bench for sure, Coach, and I think for sure, Jay, it's a strong bench. You have guys who could easily be starters, and they're on the bench, and it tells me that knowing the coach, he'll wait for 70 minutes, 65 minutes, and then he'll bring on the speedy guys off the wing. Minte for sure is somebody who's likely to come off the bench and come up against a tired Guinea defense. I think they'll just try to neutralize the Guineans. So I'm not going to say it's going to be man marking, but it may be a lot more man to man. So in terms of what you saw in terms of the spaces for Senegal, they should not be there. I think with Sonko there, because he's also a natural centre back, it will allow James and Omar to step up into that area. If they have to be the one to step into that D area on the edge, then maybe Sonko can drop and cover for them at least. That's just one way to come and try to neutralize the movement that you'll see from the Guineans. But I can see it's definitely going to be, the two teams maybe trying to cancel each other out for 60 minutes, 70 minutes. And then this is a game, I think, where the subs are going to be the ones who will change the game for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options there for Tom, and he likes it the way that he set it up.
Yeah.
It just depends on the confidence of the players, how much damage they'll feel from losing to Senegal. I think if they just forget about that game and take the positives in terms of playing very, very well, making chances against what everyone is seeing is the best team in Africa, especially the way that they've just beaten Cameroon convincingly. So they should have confidence to say, okay, Senegal is the best team in this group. But for Guinea, we can definitely get at them. And I can definitely see Gambia having a very positive result for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Coach. It's about 20 minutes gone now. But we'll be back here at halftime. If you have a 5 minutes again, at halftime, we'll be very, very happy to have you for 5 minutes just to buttress on that first half game. But we don't know your schedule, so we will see. So thank you very much for your time, Coach, and we will let you. I'm sure you are very tired after training and all those kind of things. What is your prediction? What's your score prediction today, Coach? Finally.
2-1 Gambia.
2-1 Gambia. That would be wonderful, Coach. That would be wonderful. Yeah, so, thank you very much, Coach. We will let you go now, and hopefully we will have you at halftime. Hopefully, we don't know.
No problem. I'll definitely watch the first half. I'll be watching the first half. No problem.
Okay. If you have time, just pop in on the link again, and then let's hear your thoughts on the halftime.
No problem.
Thank you very much, Coach.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Coach, coach wax na de. Coach wax na, and hopefully that 2-1 will be the final result. Sa waji bu mu ñëwee BI moom 3-1 la ñu joxoon, coach mu ne 2-1, and now we have suñu waji moom itamit duga si na Koinz mu ñëw yëngal gaay bro nuyu nañ la naka nawet bi.
boy fay naa leen ba pare di jégalu boy yàgguma gis link bi sa message bi boy maa ngi ko doon xaar waaye yàgguma koo capa.
No worries bro, no worries, understand ba léegi
di jégalu man di leen nuyu boy ñëpp man di leen wane waa another day another game, different game la, different day la, different situation la, so but as usual like waaw ñun moom we always going for the win, soxluñ draw soxluñ lose, understand nga ñun den allergic si lose, man depuis ma lose maa ngi feebar man
waaw bro bëgguñ lose same thing ma dal
ñun Gambia dama to lose ñun lose daf ñu dee feebar loo
I know bro, man sa feebar la ma defoon full day mënu ma def dara la waxal ni but anyways ma te dama la amal surprise finish sa waji mu ne la amal surprise, so how ma lum la isi
waaw Che nuyu naa la boy
Che sa waji angok
Amatijan
boy yaa ba
nuyu naa la
boy fay naa la
Caamu doo dégg tur boobu de
non say xamul tur boobu
Caama
say last time la daw man, last time la daw suma co-host bi last time la daw
okay
non dama ingojon Caama maa Koinz dëkk nañ ay 2-3 years.
Sure.
kon Chesa nit la
no small family la, it's my brother.
Family.
li ma ko nduli. Dafa digalul boppa. Bañkat la 100% mu ngi nii.
Waaw ba de
ni mel nii yaaga bañ yaaga ñefe yaaga am jom. Dafa yaaga si moom.
yaa ngi gis naka suma brother Malick.
waaye dama woon caawa di ma ko dara ba soo dugasee Malick ñu ngi nii de mu ngi nii around doom baa ngi nii suma boor. waaye nu fa demee.
sant yàlla bu bëri ba yéen a ngi pareel game bi optimistique.
waaw ñu dem si game bi.
waaw.
ñu ngi optimistique
de non rek mooy borom tur.
go ahead continue.
mu ne borom kurus ñu téye seen kurus, borom courant ñu téye courant yi, borom baab ñu téye baabuli, borom jalang ñu téye seen jalang di tuur sangara di tuur deret pour ñu am ndam rek ñun nañu am ndam rek.
non suma
ñu ko amee
waaw man léegi maa ngi réalize ne AFCON bii nii du kurus kese ak baabul kese moo la si mun a génnee de xam ko xupay sa dañ ko soxla right now sëriñ yu dee yuuxu man nga lu ma jaaxal sëriñ yu dee yuuxu Gambia comme ñoom den am xam ñu dee sonal si dëkk bi di am leen ñoom de am xam na gaay gina si gaay def dara si AFCON bi lii todo meni harfa hufala.
Okay. Tey ma jox la si dara de. Sénégal yi ñu ngi Gambie ñoo am best sëriñ. Lu tax suñu sëriñ mënu ñoo jàppale.
Last time bi maa ngi déglu ñoom Omo Sène yëpp di ñu wax ne ñoom dañ dee ñëw Gambia su gaay amee combat. Kon lan moo tax ñun suñu sëriñ yooyu mënu ñoo defal dara si AFCON2023 bi naka ñu tëjal poste bi.
Météo de because xam naa ne laka moom dina def liggéeyam waaye daal nañu tëjal suñu pause bi ibil ñu pause opponent bi mu yomba be
waaw loolu la mu yomba benn goal bu mu dugal soo scoité bu ñu la score
mooy forcing de clean sheet bi daal mooy forcing mooy force priority yooyu dugal waaye am naa yaakaar pression bi su ko Guinée la nekk parce que
non ba pare Guinée comme Cameroun la rek Guinée amuñu big squad Guinée deekat leen am rek gars yi dee daw nag fil bi yëpp la gars yi dee daw box to box players yi gars yi uba bari Guinée seen play yi ñëpp a dee daw ñëpp a dee charge because imaginal guys seen first game bi ñoom a Cameroon they had a red card waaye still now guys manage nañ ba mun a génn foofu am fa draw which was impressive because soo seetee yow nga man down nga war a play 45 minutes nga mun koo keep ba nga xam ne benn goal kese nga concede mooy equalizing goal yi Cameroon bi which is very impressive so loolu ma laa woon ne guys am nañ the energy the mentality also is there. They have strong players, box to box players. So low leg len wara buy hell. Swing player then wara physical. Then wara physical because football be football yi Africa dafa uti ak football yi out comme ay football yi naar yi wala yooyu noonu football yi Africa is physical so man game bi against Sénégal boy lu gaay laakoon mooy physicality bi comme duels yi one-on-one duels yi xam nga challenge yi comme yooyu ñu ngi ko doon over lose against Sénégal tey ñaan ne leen ngir yàlla bu gaay lose yooyu noonu pour toogal boy yi añ please bu mu dee jox boy yi ay domoda ay benakin ay super non na jogaay fufu
Baru waaw fufu yi def si banku yeeg fufu yeeg kenke yeeg yooyu noonu gaay dëgër tuuti
boy mun a dëgër physical bi daw boy African football du football bu rafet de African football nekkul mun
waay Koinz joxal gaay sa non non waay Koinz
waa
Go ahead mu ngi laa dégg
nga ne
waaye man li ma bëgg a Koinz mooy gis nga sa spicy noodles yi doon chop last time
waaw
jokko gaay bu waa dañoo tàng waaye foofu dañoo tàng
non su ma joxee gaay noodles yooyu dama ragal kaaf referee yi after dañoo check gaay dañoo wax gaay ñi den laal drog suma digganteeg yàlla noodles boobu baaxut
noonu ni baaxut
suñ cobee loolu du baax boobu du baax
waaye on a serious noonu la caama ko mu loolu am solo game bi suñ ko waree mun a am dara foog ñu daw lu bari we must run
den war a daw
we have to run te man dama gis ne Tom has a plan soo gisee lu mu teg nga xam ne Tom dafa bëgg a dawa ñoom force bi den soxna mu indi quality players yi comme ñoom Janko Minte on sa nga ñëw ñoom Bambalaay ñoom Baramosi ñoom Ali Sow ñoom Hamza Bari Tom has a plan look at this team di nga xam ne Tom has a plan let's hope that it works well let us be tight understand let us be tight let us be aggressive tamit comme ni ko Koinz you have to be aggressive
we have to boy the African Cup of Nations la African Cup of Nations physical football la you have to be aggressive so buggee win games yaa ngi understand danga ko play comme warga man boy against Sénégal loolu laa foogoon loolu la gaay di isi comme taw non stop di durante di dal di xam nga yaa game bi play ko game bu tilim waaye boy yi den over jox respect Sénégal te I wish tey against Guinea please buñ jox Guinea that respect understand nga lii football la 11 men against 11 men la nen daw ñu physical ba pare duels yi nen win duels yi especially duels yi air bi ak yooyu noonu yooyu dañ ko war a win.
Yeah, definitely. But now, what do you make of the lineup? Coach make na 5 changes. Is in a Jamano. Ablaye Jallow, isi Aliou Fadera, isi Noha Sonko, and Jacob Mendy la isi for Ibu Touré tamit, then mu isi Ibrahima Koli. So 5 changes la def. Kanagena, Yanko Minde is the big one, I believe. Ali Sow, ñoom ñaar génn nañ si diga bi tamit. Of course, Ibu Adams dañ ko suspend. Noha Sonko mooy play si diga. Fa mel ni Noha Sonko ak Sainey ñooy sampu si diga bi. Noha Sonko ak Ibrahima Dawo. Alassane Mané tamit fa génn, wow. So, but what do you make of this? Make of the changes that you could be def, Koinz?
Why, Chama?
Yes.
I want to jump. Dama bëgg dem julli ji Chama na bu ma xassat dama waaw la julli ji.
Waaw
okay, no problem.
Sa way ma lekk julli la def.
Waaw dafa important.
Okay.
Dafa important ñaanal ñu.
Waaw yoka ñu ñaan dafa over important.
Yen na fekk second half inshallah. Suma pidi so fi Chama to not Gambia. Yalla ko Yalla def. Yalla nangu ko.
Yalla ko Yalla nangu ko inshallah. Waaw bro ñu dem ci line up bi. What do you make like changes you def no? Like do you like the changes? What do you think?
Well, anyway, man changes me come Lena rek la si am pour always criticize. Man always lolu moy suma pro. Man I'm a big fan of Tom. For the fact that Tom luma neex ci mom he's a very honest guy. Dafa xamne Gambia is a small country with a small team. So that they play like a small team. Lolu is facts. So set as even to world football, top level clubs, come club like Atletico Madrid, club like Chelsea, when they play all out, they stay inside because these are clubs you hamne. Same team is a small team. Understand? So then I'm a system of play bo hamne mola de muna fight. Understand?
Yeah.
people yu xamul football right now ñoo nekk di comment understand nga di jéem a wax ne Gambia dañ war di génn every time waaye génn bi dafa war a am limit because Gambia comme nu nga ko waxee rek Gambia is a small country with a small squad so I contest suñ professionalism romuñ 60 amuñ 60 professionals yu nekk di play outside understand nga so that being said leena rek laa dee mere Tom mooy lan moo tax Tom day jël ay full back ay defenders di leen play 6 man loolu mooy suma problème because dëgg la 6 ak full back yëpp defensive football leen dee play waaye nekkuñ benn because without the ball full back nu mu dee charge ak nu midfield 6 dee charge du benn soo seetee tamit with the ball full back the only thing lu mu am pour def mooy maybe pass flank player bi or boost cross waaye with midfield 6 with the ball dafa war a decide di pass midfield bi wala di try pour yóbbu ball or try pour connect with the defense ak with the strike understand nga because middle dafa over important so te loolu always Tom daf dee def that mistake di jël ay full back di leen play ay midfield 6 xanaa daf ma bëgg a wane ne Gambia ñun amuñ midfield 6 players
no to be no man feel problem boom no I think I actually discuss it I think midfield quality wise then ko lack but like hanga black competition bi start there was complaints like luta is with Mamadou Bayo ci other 20 bi luta is with Sawaji ku nekk Sweden nakal tudati Jesper Cissé ngi fofu non di play ci Swedish top league back you know they are all defensive midfielders but at the end of the day amut like Tom comme na ko waxe dafa like he likes to work with players you trust te mom lo daf ko waxe pare mu ne mom players you trust day bëgg liggéeyal so mo tax xalé yoy non ba légui he's finding it hard to integrate them into his team and midfield to be honest Gambia I think so serious in squad be as a whole quality wise fofu len lack quality but I agree with you so this year a defender mu ko play as a 6 man say I don't like uma lol nonu but at the end of the day like, do better it's completely different
no xam nga so play with football maybe do mëna understand but so play football di nga ko understand let's say 6 player dafa am num dé dawé ci digi fi dafa different ak full back mostly man marking football la dey play because all you need to do moy da nga top a flank player bi defensive wise da nga follow flank player bi te always defense bi 4 bi or 5 bi fo munti neka whether yaangi right or left da nga make sure you are always around the defender yaangi always jege sa defender bi sa 4 bi wala fa 5 bi but midfield 6 chargeam ak charge full back neku bena because midfield 6 neku ne man marking la midfield 6 anybody ku nekk ci midfield bi rek sa opponent la sa man la te gis nga loolu daf ñu dal soo bàyyee xel against Sénégal second goal bi noonu la first goal bi gis nga first goal bi bu Sadio Mané doon ràcca ci digga bi kan moo fa nekk
kenn nekku fa
second goal bi bu seen left footer boobu noonu naka la ndoo boobu tuda seen left footer bu xees bi ku ñëw second half bi
naka la sax Njaay
bu mu doon taf bu mu ràccalee ci digga bi kan moo fa nekk
bootam kenn nekku fa sawaay dóor
so yaa ngi capa ñaari goal nga seet tamit beneen goal bi bu Ismaïla Sarr hicca Koli dafa hicca last defender bi mu pass ci digga bi bu mu passé ci digga bi kooku dafa pousse rek sut kooku bu mu pousse kooku ku ko doon pousse noonu kooku bu mu doon daw boobu noonu ana midfield 6 bi
kenn nekku fa
so yaa ngi understand la wani midfield 6 dafa over important moo la dee aaye mooy tax gars yi duñu la mun a score from the middle football ba pare gars yi duñu mun a dugal through pass from the middle football midfield 6 léegi dafa important si football important boo xam ne nii right now midfield 6 yi bokk nañ the most important football player si world bi soo seetee
ñoo gën a seer si football right now
Man City duñu dee caaxaane Rodri su amee slight injury sax dañ ko dee force mu play because he's vital
su play wut rek gaa yi ñàkka
when Barcelona was Barcelona Sergio Busquets was pivotal very important player yaa ngi gis soo seetee France time bu France doon nekk France N'Golo Kanté
very important
ak Paul Pogba gis nga defensive midfielder ak ñoom Matuidi gis nga defensive midfielder dafa important boo xam ne because football léegi it's all about midfield whether flank nga woo whether midfield bi moo gën a important team bu la ëpp midfield rek moo la mun soo seetee Morocco ten digga bi dafa baax moo tax Morocco si dati mu ne laa ten Wow, so
I
in Gambia,
absolutely
we
agree.
need to work on that. There was this young guy, Diko Namo Mabani, Yusufa Bob.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, yeah.
Yusufa Bob was very
Uh-huh.
important. Mom play defensive midfield. But
Uh-huh.
since amut a special defensive midfield, trust me, they don't always
Specialist.
suffer. They buy ko hell. Dinga gis ne anybody couldn't play midfield six bobu is if the person is not a natural six player, of course this stop. Trust it. Danko gis.
Yeah. No, te sa lola def de. No ha sonko mo fa nega. No ha sonko and no ha sonko la aksa waji Ibrahima Dabo play on the last game. For me personally, Ibrahima Dabo last game I funa mo ne kon di yahal yep. What the he was so isolated.
Six. Then Ibrahima Dabo you play ko six. Ibrahima Dabo mun na play six. Ibrahima Dabo Roma that don't play a joint midfield while suñ ko bëggee play li no ha sonko bi anyway.
Why you say anyway? Ni la line up bi demé no ha sonko ak Ibi Dabo ñom ñaar fa nek nu ma ko xé. Omar Colley ak James Gomez. I think gannaaw bi mom is good. Like of course I like Ibu Touré very well. I love Ibu Touré. I think he's one of the most consistent Gambian players and every game dafa ñu jox la 100%. But Jacob has proven in the last game we go see against Ivory Coast he was exceptional and he is doing exceptionally well in England League 2. He's doing exceptionally well. He's competing with Ibu Touré actually for promotion. They are at the top. Ibu Touré's team at the top and then Jacob's team as second. So both of them have been exceptional for their club. So I don't mind who plays there. Just that Ibu Touré is more experienced for the national team and then get them Sidigabi. Like you say, no Sonko is a question mark, but play on that against Ivory Coast. It was not great because like you say, even when it comes to the defensive aspect, he can did not destroy. But when he gets the ball and more progress ball, then we have a problem there. And we need to get the ball to our attacking players. And right now we have Jamano playing as the 10. Of course, if he's on the ball, if you can get him on the ball as much as possible, we know the damage he can do. He can shoot from distance. He can score. Musa Boro is going to be the main 9. Ali Fadera, I'm very happy to see him playing today because he's been exceptional for his club. Going into this competition, he was the best Gambian player coming into this competition for club level. So he's been really good. Ibrahima Dabo he play Champions League with his club. So it is very good. It's a welcome addition. Musa Boro, I was so impressed with him last game. How did you see his game against Senegal? Musa Boro, if he repeat that performance against Senegal, against Guinea, I think Gambia have a good chance.
Of course. Musa Boro, man game against Senegal, so I was really happy. See for the fact that okay, it was a defeat, even though realized that the game was already over because yangi red card down, but yangi 3-0 down. But Buma gise the muy jelly ball, the watch as the Chelsea ball, the yobu, the dribble, the pass, the create. No, I was really happy. I'm not for shots on target, but Mendy was like Bobu rebounds with a fall on our striker, why reaction and be more poor, why Lulu goal la one. That was a goal. A goal.
Yeah,
right there.
And free kick in the first half. He kicked that free kick that was very close to going in. He created the most chance. He created 4 chances for Gambia in that game. He was he was exceptional to be honest.
No, superstar. These are the stages you have to rise and shine.
Yeah,
superstar. Lila limo superstar. Superstar see big games. You wanna make song that jail game being got one skills because Mungako. Boro, they are one of the most skillful African players. So Conte, top 20. Conte
Musa.
Yeah,
the AFCON stadium Lola AFCON stadium even though we were critical of his performance, he coming into this AFCON qualifiers, he was not scoring, he was not playing with the team very well. Everybody was critical about him. But he come to the African Cup of Nations just like last AFCON. I was so sad Negai Boyle because the team of the tournament. He was exceptional. Scored 2 goals, assisted 2 goals. He was exceptional against Guinea. If you remember that goal against Guinea, for me personally, that was the best team goal we scored in that African Cup of Nations. Goal was exceptional. Boy used for Bob there do through pass no. Mohar si digi defense Guinea mu tap with his left foot. Like when he's playing like this, when he's playing with his team, like he's joy to watch. And in that game he was so physical. Like he really caused a lot of problem for Senegal. And hopefully he can bring that performance again and then play with Jamano coming in. Jamano fa add xam nga Jamano lum de isi rek borom bagage la.
The offensive, yeah. Jamano is a very important player for Gambia, to be honest. Jamano ñooñu den important xam nga. Gis nga Tom loolu la wara def. Gis nga nit ki su play natural position am. rek daf dee comfortable daf la dee give 100%. waaye soo jëlee player nga play ko in a position boo xam ne it's not his natural position always danga ko dee jox tough time because xam nga versatile not every football player is versatile may gift la waaye versatile sa léegi am na player yu bari yoo xam ne sax they don't like to be put in a different position rather than their comfortable position. If you put them in a different position they always suffer. I'm not like explaining. Tom needs to watch that. Tom needs to look for players that are naturally in their positions. That's over important because these guys are representing a nation. Understand? They are representing a nation, a country. Be more second time to the African Cup of Nations. A country bo hamne then bari wa. A country bo hamne.
Yeah,
then they tell wow, then bari wa, but then they tell a ray. Then they tell a ray. You understand?
Yeah.
Whether you are an artist, whether you are a comedian, whether you have to be careful. So whatever you mistake, you put guy finish like now because Gambia is a small country. Everybody knows everybody. So when people talk, you hear it. When people speak positive about you, you hear it. When people speak negative about you, you hear it. So Tom is a big risk taking players you are hamneni. Because if you check, people like Sonko, Noah Sonko and other stuff, they are not even born in the country. How many understand of my way?
Yeah.
Wow. So to Gambians, these guys are like second-class citizens.
Absolutely.
Yes. No. So Gambians always will look at them as, wow, these guys are not giving 100%. So Lembuge put in a funny position, it's not their natural position of playing football. Danglena sonal.
Bro, Lewani is very, very important. Like I have been saying about, like, especially Noha Sonko. You took a very good example, Noha Sonko. Like, you look at his performance at club level. You look at what he's doing. Like, center defensive wise, he has been exceptional for his club. Coming into this tournament, he played, like, in December, they played 4 or 5 games. I think 4 or 5 games. They won every single game. That include playing in Europa Conference League. Of course, not every Gambian play in Europa Conference League. He starts every single game for his club. They kept 4 clean sheets during that period, and he was playing. And now every month, at the Jallow football, come Gambian best player of the month. Come, check young player who's doing they are performing at their club. Guys, nominated for. Like, he don't usually get the love he deserves. Imagine I keep 4 clean sheets out of 5. Now win 5 games. Keep 4 clean sheets. Yeah. 1 goal no concede in that, and you start every single game.
Yeah.
What else do you ask for him? What else do you want from him as a defender?
Because
exactly, we don't give them.
Yeah, because we Gambians, we have a problem when you are, especially when you are mixed race, when you are like light color. I'm going to explain me. The fact is the fact. We are all Gambians. You know, Gambians.
We all know,
people, we have big heart. Even though it's a small country, everybody loves everybody. It's a social country. You understand that? But at the same time, we have a racial problem, which is like a light.
Absolutely.
For example, Mante. Suma dom bi ni num judo bir Sweden ni bi nek a light skin yaayam nek a tuba elek anytime su ñëwé holiday in Gambia they will never see him as 100% Gambian. I wanna na yangi understand la
I know.
Gambian bi du mo criticiser der bu ñuul bi ko xamné Gambia la judo Gambia la yaro dafa outé ak num dé criticiser the light skin bo xamné Europe la judo amon na option pour play a European team why decide na no I want to play for my country mu ñëw pour play country. So Tom has to watch that. Tom has to watch that psychologically. Boom, they jail player that is not their natural position. Let them fight for their position. Kuneka sa position, fight for your position. How many understand?
I absolutely agree.
Example, sorry, finishly. Musa Barrow is not a striker, but Musa Barrow will play strike. It's not Musa Barrow, even so spagute, the criticism will be minimal. Why Sufego Musa Barrow is a light skin. You play in a position, it's not his position. Mu messed up. Trust me, Holland Gambian will more. They read comments. They will start saying, ki foreigner, he's not a Gambian. He's not giving his heart out. I'm gonna understand. Because you understand football, we understand that it's not his position. Come to family ni man numane ke ni comedian. Ga isima si yow sa programme nga ne mané be the host, ñewal fi nga host. That is not my job. That might make uncomfortable. But so much says comedy. Okay, come let us discuss. You rate and lonity. That's my natural position.
But get us led.
Wow,
natural position.
Because understand nga? That is it. So football time, the family in opposition. Put
risky.
No, but they get risky. There are a lot of 6 players who make a play. See Gambian league. There are a lot of 6 players who have around. But that Ibrahim Adabo, you play a defensive midfield, a more marginal than you play a fullback in a defensive midfield. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
But Gambia, as usual, good luck. 11 players ñooy play against 11 players. We are going all out. Wow, I ain't my level be last time. We were be on level.
Wow, foog ñu naan level. I know. But anyway,
wow, my boy in it. Koinz naanut level am bi last game bi. Game bi dafa bëgg a naan level. Ben naan
Merr
diggante
waaw naan second. jox leen second half bi. I know. But ñoo suñ bokkee Guineans yi ñoom nag gaa ñu amee boo xam ne Gambie petit Gambie sa gars yi gars yi seen line up baa nekk nii de teg neen de Ibrahima Koné Silla like I know seen number 7 bi turam bi nag mënu ma ko pronounce
Morgan Guilevogi
waaw Guilevogi exactly Bayo moom I remember him like kee waxoon na ko fii sonaloon nañu last African Cup bu mu ñëwee play on na very well understand so moom sonaloon nañu last game bi but they are missing a couple of important players that is Naby Keita is on the bench Gurasi in Germany ngay toj biir Germany right now I think only Harry Kane ko ëpp goals in Germany so those two players are on the bench they are not fit so like but you watch them play in the first game like you say they were very good they run a lot they work really hard they work as a team so if you want to get something away against this Guinea team what do you think the boys should do today?
Well, the boys should run as much as possible. Understand that is one of the things you have in the last game against Senegal. You know there was not much of running. Why come no I blame my guy because it was a man down for the second half. So feel nane okay.
And the heat was like it was so hot like I think 36 degrees or stuff like that.
Yes,
even Senegal is going on avoid that way.
Yeah, playing in that weather condition is crazy. The African combination then what I check soon one time then they what I play soon African combination because hamga come aduna daf de dem so them Africa tamit nga wari dem ak aduna understand so c'était in 2002 is the first time the World Cup is been played in what without the summer it's been played during the winter to that guy it's because the World Cup host Qatar fofu mënuñ fa play during the summer because of dafa overtanga so Africa tamit war nañ di check because global warming is happening so say the last 10-15 years global warming has happened léegi January do they say that West Africa February do they say that daf they move maybe boori March boori April boobu la they start di say that understand nga so Africa ko ne so war nañoo toog ñoom tamit ñu calculate lii because lii is disturbing a lot of players te tamit daf dee tax suñ tournament bi ñu war a neexee players
quality daf dee
daf dee wàññi suñ performance wala best teams like Morocco ñoo xam ne dem nañ si World Cup bi di wonders wala dee boobu sa seetaane Morocco naka leen woo play sax da ngaa ne what is happening xam nga yéen a games yi daf dee over boring ñu ngi am ay cooling break ak yooyu noonu understand nga so those things CAF dañ ko war a bàyyi xel so moo tax Gambia da dee bile mu ma gaay 100% cause man down yaa ngi daw si that weather condition dafa crazy ba pare yaa ngi play with the defensive champions understand nga ba pare rival game la derby game la so it was extended
game la
yeah but tey na boy daw boy suñ dawee
nga daw ba pare guddi la tey guddi la
waaw
tey guddi la dama daw
suma tey te Gambien bi ak play guddi boy lii guddi la nin profito si occasion bi
light si
nga light si yow tamit boy yaa ngi juddoo Gambia musuloo play maaji guddi léegi ñu jox la opportunité pour nga play maaji guddi kay tàccul yaa bi nga yëg ko diggante yàlla yow tamit
waaw booy neen daw tey dégg nañ la booy laa déglu gars yi neen daw tey neen daw but anyways about 10 minutes more before game bi di start so anyways let me know your prediction today ndax nag maa jox beneen prediction tey because tey first and second nga ma wax dañoo am first and second so first and second bi lu mean
tey tuunot laa soxla
tuunot nga soxla
tey tuunot laa soxla Merr Kumba su booy buggee man ma naan liwal naan second na ma gars yi tuunotal Guinée because of to be honest waxi Sénégal bii mu maa joo boppam mu ñeeti moo war a ñëw Guinée tamit laa Guinée war a wax ñun suñ kaw boy ñun kon fan leen jëm ba pare ñun ñoo dee nekk social media ñun ñoo dee fight on social media so boy si ngeen sóoraale loolu boy si den war a déggal Sénégal sóoraale loolu
boys jox leen ko 2-0 su ko defee su demee si biir social media bi mu mun a xam nga hundu ànda gaay yëngal gaay
waaw moo mun a dee ak ñoom ma ne la gars yi ma sonal every day waaye duma leen dee fale
da nga lay ignore waaye bu ñu gars yi di stop waaye gars yi demal nañ ñu fi tey de suñu winee tey rek ñu ngi second because gars yi win nañ Cameroun 3-1 so suñu winee rek ñu ngi second so game bi dafa important bro
dafa over important pool bi dafa gën a jaxasoo xam nga lii
waaw
is also in favor of Gambia in a sense ne léegi fu mu nekk ni Gambia suñu winee ñun suñu game bi daf ñoo gën a jox chances of going to the second round. I'm going to because Cameroon, same team, you know what I say, they lack goal scoring power. Come guys send forward bit. If I lack, yeah, a guy they miss Abubakar. They miss Abubakar.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because
Abubakar is why. Nakala kile ngitu da kuneka bayan. Nakala
it can be how. No.
No.
Key. Nakala tura. Kundi don Paris Saint-Germain.
Wow. Pare na turam sa ba ko fufu. Wow, that will be them night. Wow.
Pare na turam. Anyway, but they miss those people. So firepower like guy nyaka. So the football is about scoring because the guy playing a good game but munu score. They cannot. So Gambia so mune door Guinea tay. No, Cameroon do neka problem.
Do neka problem.
No,
guy am paye sen box ko fokk ne mom Africa.
Kanono.
Tay 3 la jël. Sen kiba bi naka kiba bi turani.
No hanga Cameroon. Moy luma la explain ni rek. Hanga Cameroon ñoo jaay sen bopa. Because of the disrespect bu Onana def to the African Cup of Nations ak to Cameroon, Africans yëpp ñu ngi leen naxaro, ñu ngi mer, ñun ñëpp ñu ngi wax ne okay, den ko tek bench. Because yow nga xaar be last day pour sa country play nga doga bay Manchester United doga ñu.
Jigo yabade
to Cameroon a disrespect to African
football absolutely.
Legi yow nga wara jël player bo nga tek ko ci bench bi tegulo ko ci bench mi nga ko pili fo nga ne di nga win, you will not win.
ñu soko ben fess. But anyways, Cameroon ñu len dego gaay after. Bo ñu bayagum gaay fo after. Ba ñu dego ak Guinea ci bébé suñ poli because tay mom xamna bitiki yeb tej ne right now. Bitiki yeb tej ne.
Waaw mburu sa dafa ñoo ñaaka nak. Suñ leena door nanka. Tapa la fay yi.
Dafa ñaaka de. Dafa ñaaka suma gaay Gambia yi. Waa gaay. Waa boy dem daga.
Waa Guinée.
Yep.
Waaw. Nanka rek.
Yeah bro, ba ma ñew bay la bi ni ma because man wara ñew def watchalong man ak gaay man dama leen top fi di sétal watchalong beek yoy nonu. So yow half time so amé jot mën nga dugat ci half time bi rek xet nga fekk bi rek jox ni jam leen la ko ma ngi around fi ni understand man dem ma fa dem
bo lewal bi la
waaw nga ñu naan lewal bi waaw right bro yow take care bro
waaw
dégo ci kanam
waaw fu nekk ni ñu ngi ni suñu line up bi
ñu paré line up ba ngi gën
waaw suma lewal ba ngi nele tege so please na ma ko gaay jox na gaay yëg li waay
waaye boy ci jox bro ya ba lo borom all right Okay, guys. Game is about to start. It's about 5 minutes before game starts. So now I will just try to set up my live watch along stream. So I will take a quick break. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back with you guys. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. I'll be back very, very soon. Yep. Wow, so my guys, my mic banging mute on. Anyways, I'm back. Let's go. The game is about to start. Line up the guy getting in affair. 1 minute to go. And then yeah. I 2 goals, I 3 goals. Hopefully we will get those 2 goals. I'm correct. So if you have that, that would be wonderful. Yeah, let me just look at my time, set my time so that I am in line with what is going on with the game I'm watching. Maybe like in around like say when it comes to the time, because of usually I'm streaming, so if they have a slow, I'm I 1 minute, 2 minutes behind. I'm just 1 minute, 2 minutes behind, but hopefully we'll be fine. Let me just try to set everything right. So my guy, let me know your thoughts in the comment. What is your score prediction? Understand? We have 2 jerseys giveaway. Jallow Football Bantaba. We have 2 jerseys giveaway. We put it on our socials and all those kind of things. So you can also participate by just commenting your score prediction. If you have the score right, we will choose 2 lucky winners, and then they will have a jersey, a Gambia jersey. Yeah. So if you wanna stand a chance of winning, please consider doing that. And if you have not liked this stream, please help us. And if you have not subscribed to the Jallow Football Bantaba YouTube channel, also that helps us a lot. We are here for Gambian football, Yeah, if you have not followed us before, guys, please make sure you do so. We are here to promote Gambian football in the end. Yeah, let's get going, guys. Let's get going. I'm feeling geared up today. Guinea, suma guy, ñu tegal leen bagage waati beneen bagage rek suñ boogay ñu tegal leen beneen bagage xam nga. This is a crucial 3 points. This is an important game for us. Jacob, like, sometimes I think they see some players without experience coming into the team and stuff like that. But with Jacob coming in, I'm quite happy. Even though I know we dropped Ibu Toure, who is like one of the most consistent Gambian players, but Jacob has been exceptional for his club. I hope he will just continue where he left off in his last game against Ivory Coast. He came in like he has been in the squad forever. So that's why the coach trusted him to start him today. Let's see what he brings. Musa Baro at the number 9 today. Jamano number 10. Aliou Fadera too. I'm very happy to see him because of his form at club level. He has been the most informed Gambian player. I said that before the tournament, and then seeing him today starting is very good. Ibrahim Adabo, I'm not surprised that he's starting again. To be honest, I agree with people that his quality on the ball was not great in the last game, but everything else he did in that game was good. So you have to give him that. The game is about to start, and it started. Let's go, guys. Game has Guinea kicks off the game, and here we go. Let's go Beyond. We need to win this one. We really need it. Guinea launch the ball forward. James Gomez wins the header. Oh, Guinea wins possession back. It's gonna be interesting one, guys. It's gonna be really interesting one. Let me just put this on my screen here and make myself smaller here. Okay, and then comments come. Yeah. What are your predictions, guys? What do you think the game is gonna be? What is your score prediction? Let me know. How can I watch the game? So my guy, I'm streaming the game, to be honest, but I cannot share the stream link because obviously it's gonna be like Facebook and YouTube. They don't accept those kind of things, those kind of links. So, but I think Bein Sports are showing the game. Sky Sports, if you have those channels, or you try to find a stream link and then you watch the game. We are just gonna watching along with the game, and yeah. Guys, do you remember the last time we played Guinea? Foul for Gambia. Moriba fouls Ibrahim Dabo. Ibrahim Koli rather. So yeah. Yeah, there was a knee, the 2 knee clatting together, but Ibrahim Koli is up. Gambia wins a foul. Kaba Jawara, the former Guinea striker, is the coach. I don't know if you guys remember him. He used to be there with players like Pascal Fendino, Mansare. Last time he was there as well. Gambia won. Hopefully that will be the case again. Gambia, it's a foul for Guinea. Who committed that foul? I think it's Ibrahim Dabo. I believe, yeah. Gambia playing in white today. What do you think of the white jerseys, guys? Do you prefer the white or the red jerseys? Which one do you prefer? For me personally, I think the white ones are really, really nice. I love the white ones. I love the red, white, blue, white, green colors, but I think it's just too bright for me. But the white ones are pretty nice. What's your thought on that? Gambia win possession, good tackle from what's his name? and that's a foul for Aliou Fadera. That's a foul for Aliou Fadera. We won the ball. Jacob Mendy wins the ball, and then Aliou Fadera drove. Like, he's so good with the ball when it comes to dribbling, and he wins the foul in Gambia's half. Interesting one today. Tom, Coach Tom does not attack suñu dëkk bi daal week bi te daf ñu mere because suñu journalist yi they were asking him questions yu mu bëgg a understand yu mënta understand mu ne so loolu la ñu mere so but wax leen ko mu em nag wax leen ko mu em naa bàyyi defante bi dafa bëgg a defante trop Tom Coach Tom yeah. Ibrahima Omar Colley with the ball, passes the ball to James Gomez. James plays to Janko Sedi. Oh, Janko lost the ball in a very dangerous position. Guinea attacks. Okay. But James Gomez clears the ball. And it's a throw-in for Guinea. Janko Sedi, that was very sloppy from Janko on the right side. Yeah, motivation. We have to win this one. Bro, I cannot agree more. This game, then go over Sohla, sir. We have to win it. Bubakar Munaka, please can you, I don't know, bro. You have to check the stream links, or you check from Bein Sport or Sky Sports. There you can watch the game. But unfortunately, I cannot help when it comes to watching the game because we are in different locations. I'm in Japan, and I don't even have it on the Japanese TV and stuff like that. So yeah. So it depends on where you are. I'm sure it might be. What is he doing? Okay, good play from Janko. Good recovery, but Ibrahim Koli, that was not necessary. Like, he dummied the ball for Janko, but the dummy was nowhere near Janko. He wins the ball. Ibrahim Koli, let's go. He wins a throw-in. Guinea left back concedes a throw. To be honest, I don't know much about this Guinea team. That is also a drawback. I should have done more research on this Guinea team. The players I know, they are all on the bench, except for Bayo. I know a little bit of Bayo. But the rest I know they are all on the bench. Gambia on the attack. Musa Barrow with the ball. Musa with the ball in advanced position. Musa, cross it. Good ball. That was a good ball, but no one was there to attack the ball. Ibrahim Okoli. But it was a good ball from Musa Barrow. Sawaji mune nakala Bubakar Sirajos Sora. I'm sure in Spain you can watch the game in some channels. Like, but to be honest, I'm like I don't know, but you can check. I cannot share the stream link because it's not permitted. But if anybody have a stream link, anybody is watching the game with a stream link, please share it, and then you can help Bubakar to watch the game as well. Because me, I'm watching from Japan, so it's different links or stuff like that. Guinea with the ball, center back on the right center back. I'm gonna struggle with when it comes to naming the Guinea players. He clears the ball, like he launches a one forward, and it went all the way out of play. I can remember fondly the last time we played Guinea in the African Cup of Nations. That game, I was so happy with that game because of the goal that Gambia scored in that game. I keep talking about that. I actually wrote something about that game. Because it was an exceptional goal. Because the goal, it started from the goalkeeper. Babakar Gueye started the play to Yusuf Bob, who was in that. And every single player of the Gambia team thought, Gambia in attack, Aliou Fadera. He lost control of the ball. But that was a good one. Yeah, I was saying about the Guinea game. The Guinea game last time we played them. Musa Barrow scored that exceptional goal. Yeah, please guys, help with the link. Ibu Juf, Chama. Yeah, bro, please help with the link. Nas, I cannot share the link because it's different place, like I say. But if anybody have a link to share, please make sure you do so, so that you can help others to watch the game. The AFCON is mostly. What was that? Who was that? Janko Sedi. That was a strong pass. From Janko Sedi. But it's interesting having Ibrahim Koli and Janko Sedi on the right. They play the same club, the young boys. So they kind of have that, that connection in them. They play in the same club and stuff like that. So that will help them. They already have that chemistry, which will of course be important. I'm sure that's what Tom was thinking when he decided to play both of them on this right side. So let's see what happens. Nas Munenaka, Ohio. Yeah, Nas, Ohio. Jacob Mendy concedes a throw in, heads the ball. Yeah, he started the game very well. Jacob, I believe he started the game very well. He's doing really good. Nas, 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 where can I like? Nas is asking for the link still. He's asking for the link. Let me see if I can share. Yeah. I will just put it there. But I'm sure then YouTube or Facebook will have an issue with that. Because it's a stream link, so usually they don't accept to share these kind of things. That's why I try to avoid. If it wasn't like I cannot watch the game in Japan. The Japanese TVs are not covering the African Cup of Nations, so I have to find a link to watch it. So yeah. But I will just put it out there and see what happens. If they stop the stream, if YouTube stop the stream, I will blame you, Nas. I will just put it out there. If YouTube stop my stream, then I'll be very disappointed. Nas. I'm watching from this link. I've shared a link, Nas. Check that link if it works for you. Yeah. Guinea with a free kick. Okay, Gambia wins the header. And now Gambia can counter. Musa Barrow. He completely killed the counter attack. He should have moved the ball. The ball should have been moving. And then he concedes the foul in a very dangerous position. Musa Barrow. That should have been avoided. I think we should have just played the ball forward as quickly. And Musa is on a yellow card now. Musa takes a yellow card for that foul. There was a counter attack. It was a free kick it was a set piece for Guinea. Free kick, something like that. And then Gambia intercept the play. But Musa Barrow, he spent too much time on the ball without releasing the ball. And then, they caught him. Let me see what happened. He might be lucky. Yeah, but yeah, it was a dangerous play for Musa Barrow. He should have been it was a very, very bad tackle. It was a bad tackle from Musa Barrow, but hopefully, it will only be a yellow card, I believe. Yeah, but if he was 1 inch higher, if his leg was 1 inch higher, we would have been talking about another yellow card, another red card, which was going to be very sloppy from Musa Barrow. That was a bad tackle. Those tackles, you don't see them in football anymore. Because guy they were here, Gambia, of course, sample la ko def nonu. And so sample nit tanka bi jok ci kaw tuti rek now red card la because it's endangering the opponent. So he should be very careful. He should have just played that ball forward because it was a counter attack. Let's move the ball forward. Just play it forward. Somebody makes the run. Now he has given Guinea a very good opportunity, a very good chance in a free kick in a very dangerous position, which, yeah. Ibu Diouf mu ne naka Chama your nom wa my nom. You can send me a message, bro. Send me a message if you Facebook or Twitter. Wow, that was a dangerous ball on from yeah. What's his name? Ibu Diouf, please send me a message on Facebook or Twitter. The Jallow Football Bantabai channel. Then yeah, no worries. I cannot put my number here at the end of the day. So yeah, but if you go to our Facebook or stuff, yeah, obviously you can contact us. But I'm sure I know this Ibu Diouf maybe. But anyways, Guinea the game is being played mostly in Gambian half. That was good 1-2 from Guinea. Another foul, another free kick. Oh. Guinea are playing the game. Is it to throw in? What happened there? That was not a penalty. Yeah, he was trying to buy a penalty there. But that was not a penalty. It's a throw-in. Throw-in for Guinea. So pockets behind the midfield line needs to be protected. That's the area Senegal took advantage the last time. And beware, yeah, definitely. I think that's why Tom Muñoz with this double pivot this time. You know how some connect play in that. Ibu Juf, okay, no problem. Ibu ask Sonny, no worries. Sonny have my number. Nala kojo. Good. Musa Barrow. Yeah. Gambia are playing in a low block. No significant chance in the game so far. And no significant chance in the game so far. Guinea having most of the possession, to be honest, and they are getting in more dangerous positions dangerous areas than Gambia. But Gambia are keeping it tight. Hopefully, we can do that, and then we can hit them on the break. But I like the speed of our counter is not as fast as I would like, because we had opportunities to counter this Guinea team, because they have been having a few set pieces and we have been intercepting the play, but we are not using that opportunity to counter quickly, go to the other side. We have fast players in the team, so like I say, Musa Barrow just need to release the ball like as quickly as possible. It really helps when you are countering for the ball to be out of your feet as fast as possible. Guinea are trying to overload our right side too. That is Jacob's side. They are really trying to overload. Oh, in the D area again, the same position. Good Jacob. Goal kick. Good play from Jacob. They are trying to overload that right side. I don't know why. They are attacking on that right side. All their attacks are coming from that side. They are switching the play all the time. And then always they have two men against one player, which they will always do. You see, they switch and then they play just a quick 1-2 between them. And yeah, that right side we need to address it. Jacob needs to have support, but Ali Fadera is coming and dropping to help him. And yeah, like Uche, he presses quite well. But we need to be careful about that side. Apply Jallow on the ball. Apply Jallow plays to... Okay, Gambia now in possession. What message did I have? Gambia. Noha Sonko. Janko Sedi Rada. Janko Sedi plays the ball to Omar Koli. Gambia wins a throw-in. Baboucarr Gueye should be very careful with his clearance. Ibrahim Dawo, that was sloppy. Ibi Dawo, that was sloppy from you. Ibidabo has been sloppy on the ball. Like, this was why he was getting criticized the last game. His use of the ball was not great, and he's doing the same thing today. I think he really needs to improve on that side of his game. It's not just about the work. Of course, I know that. He needs to add that aspect of, keeping the ball very well, like helping us keep the ball, because he's playing in midfield at the end of the day. And like right now, he's the best midfielder we have when it comes to controlling possession. So he needs to be careful with the ball more. Janko Sedi plays to Ibrahim Akoli. Ibrahim Akoli goes back to James Gomez, who plays to Omar Koli. Omar Koli switched the play to Jacob, and Jacob plays Liu Fadera. Yeah, Gambia are keeping possession well now, without penetrating, but we are keeping the ball. Omar Koli switches the play with a long one. Ibrahim Akoli's header goes for throw-in, for Guinea throw-in. Good press, good pressure, and good foul for Aliou Fadera. That should be a yellow card for the Guinean. Yeah, definitely. He caught him. Definitely. That should be a yellow card. I see some complaints that Gambia are not playing with any form of urgency. Well, you are watching Gambia, you are watching Tom's Gambia play, so you don't expect to see that. Okay, yeah. What happened there? The pitches are not great, to be honest. Did he twist his ankle or his knee? Yeah, he kind of twist himself. This doesn't look good, but he's up, right? Okay, it's good that he's up. It's the pitch again. Gambia with a free kick in a very good position. Musa Barrow, Jamano, they are all very good when it comes to these ones. Good ball in the box. It's cleared by the Guineans. Ibrahim Okoli get the ball. Ibrahim Okoli again. Don't be sloppy on the ball, EB. Just try to keep it simple. Baboucarr Gueye, all the way back to Baboucarr Gueye. Ibrahim Okoli is dropping, or James Cummins is dropping to get the ball. Omar Colley plays the ball to Ablaye Jallow Jamano. Jamano dropped to the left back area to collect the ball because them now. James. Gambia are being very careful with the ball. James Gomez. Oh, that's a foul for James. He was trying to play it long. Like, we should play the ball on the ground. To be honest, we don't have the big physical striker. Like, trying to play it like hoofing it to Musa Barrow does not help. I think he would rather have the ball on his feet than on in the air. So we should be very mindful of that. James Gomez to Omar Colley. Omar Colley plays EB. EB good. That's it. Keep it simple. Yeah. Ibrahim Okoli goes back to James Gomez. James to Omar. Yeah. Jamano. Good ball. Good play, Gambia. Good play. Good ball movement. Aliou Fadera with the ball. Aliou Fadera. Cross the ball in. But Guinea intercepted. Ibrahim Adabo gets the ball again. Another one. Good. Gambia are now getting a grip in the game. They are playing more now in the Guinea half. And they are keeping the ball quite well. Jamano. He lost it, but Gambia wins the ball again. To Janko Seydi. Janko Seydi plays to Omar Colley, captain. Yeah. The boys are getting more comfortable on the ball now, which is looking good. And, they are progressing the ball well. That's a throw-in for Gambia. Tom is on the touchline, giving the ball back as quick as possible, like a ball boy. Coach Tom. The game is still 0-0. 21 minutes gone, guys. 21 minutes gone, and it's still 0-0. Is the ball out for throwing? No, it's still in play. Jacob, good play, Jacob. Jacob is like he's a proper player, huh? Jacob Mendy, he's a proper player. Even though I love... Yes, do it. Good. Jamano. Oh, that's a foul. Ref, that's a foul. Yeah. The Guineans are now committing a lot of fouls because they cannot get the ball. Gambia are keeping the ball quite well now. They are getting comfortable with possession. How is everyone feeling, guys? Deglulen Malin, mune naka ngeen feel? How are you all feeling? I'm feeling quite optimistic. I'm feeling quite confident. Hopefully we will get the points. Omar Colley plays to James. Yeah. Omar Colley launches one forward to Musa Barrow. This, like I say, is quite difficult for Musa to play with these long balls. But yeah, our defenders kind of like playing them long. But sometimes you can play them, but not too much. Aliou Fadera lost his possession. He should have played that one simple. Back. Guinea, captain. And James wins the ball. James kicked the ball out for a throw-in for Guinea. Silly national. La Gambie, Guinea Gambie la gars ba ñu dóor leen yéen a ngi fàttali ko boobu noonu Gambie petit Gambie gars yi petit la ñu dee ooyee dañuy yàpp respect guñ ñu waaye noonu la te wala tey gars yi ñu xiifal but I think that could be our advantage too suñu gars yi xiifalee nii rek ñu pootu leen good play Jamano Guinea in possession 23 minutes gone, guys. 25% of the game is gone. They switch again, but now, yeah, Gambia are doubling up. Like they are not getting outnumbered on the right side, which I like. Like before, like every time they switch the play, it was one person, and then somebody has to run and cover. But now, anytime they make the switch, they will find a couple of players there. Ali Fallaboweh is dropping very well. A throw in for Guinea. Interesting game, guys. What's wrong with Minte? Minte is on the bench today. I think he can come on in the second half and then still make damage. I would have loved to see him because that boy, I think he's exceptional. Oh, yeah, I would have loved to see him playing. But yeah, the coach thinks otherwise. Yes, that switch is on again for Guinea. Now they are using the left side. Corner kick for Guinea. I think that's the first corner of the game. Yeah, I think that's the first corner of the game goes to Guinea. First or second corner? Maybe. I don't know. Let me put my stats on the side so that I can know what's going on as well. Foot mob. Gambi. 25 minutes gone. James Gomez wins the header. Good one, James. Another ball into the box. Guinea. Okay, blocked by Jacob. Guinea. Good ball in the box. It's a goal kick for Gambia. That was dangerous ball from Guinea. Possession-wise, Guinea are having 53% of the ball so far. Let me just put it on my side here so that I can know what's going on as well as I can see my stream. Yeah. So far, no shot in the game, which is strange. There is no shot in zero shots. Good block from Omar Colley. Another corner for Guinea. That's the second corner. Yeah, that was the first corner. This is the second corner that Guinea have in the game. Gambia have completed 97 passes. Guinea have completed 111 passes. Yeah, not much in the game. 4 fouls each committed. 1 yellow card for each team. So, yeah, it is quite close. It is quite close between the two teams. Yeah, it's tight. Guinea with a corner. Cleared by Omar Colley. Cleared by Captain Omar Colley, but Omar Colley is down. He's up again on his feet. He wins the header again. Omar Colley clears. Gambia in the counter again. Let's go. This is the problem we have. We are not releasing the ball on our counters. We are not releasing the ball. You don't need to take that on. Ibrahim Okoli, you just need to pass the ball. Let's play the play. But he wanted to take on like 2 or 3 men, which I don't think it was necessary. It was just about playing the ball and then making the run because it was a counter-attack. So when you are countering, you don't need to be dribbling past people, I believe. At least you need to pass the ball to move the ball. Omar Colley is down. I think he got a knock in that duel, in that head, like aerial duel he had. The boys are doing good, yeah. But Babu Marega, yeah, they are doing decent. The game is decent so far. Just like, of course, it's not the exciting game that like people want to see, like the ball flowing, creating chances left, right, center. There's no chance so far in the game, but I think like organization, we are very organized and we are very careful when it comes to the ball. So it will have to take a very good attack to break us down, I believe, and that's not happening right now. Good ball in the half space for Jamano on the ball. Is that a corner? Yeah. Is that a corner? Corner for the first corner for Gambia. Hopefully we can use our set pieces. We have Omar Colley and we have James Gomez. They are so good in the air. And hopefully we can use these set piece opportunities as well. Guinea have 3 corners. Gambia have 1. This is the first for Gambia. Let's see what the boys can do with this corner kick. Germano in the box. James Gomez contested the header. You see Guinea, they are countering. It was all about moving the ball. It was all about moving the ball. This is what I want to see Gambia do. When Gambia have these opportunities to counter, just move the ball. Move the ball to the sides, move the ball to the wings, and then let's go at them. Rather than holding the ball too much, like Ibrahim Okoli or Musa Barrow holding the ball in counter-attacking situations, it does not help you. Guinea in possession, Gambia back into their shape, like that 4-2-4 shape or 4-4-2, whatever you can call it. Germano will join Musa Barrow up top, and yeah, then Ibrahim Okoli, good press, yeah. Guinea are quite comfortable in possession, but they are not creating much from it. Zahra, thank you very much. Thank you. No worries. I'm here for that. I'm here for Gambian football. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully in the halftime we will have Coach Matarr come back and then give us his first half analysis. We'll have Coach here, of course, our man. He will be around to give us his first half thoughts. Oh, what a play by James. Is that an offside? Is that offside? That was a good opportunity for Guinea. I was, just doing something, and then Guinea had that opportunity. Is it not offside? The linesman did not raise his flag. Wow, Kausi Jata. I love the white jerseys, to be honest. Oh, that was not offside. That was not offside. James Gomez was slipping. He was not in line with his defense. But anyways, his tackle was the one that saved Gambia in the end. That touch was crucial. But he should have been in line with the defense. And then we'd have an easy offside. We'd have defended it easily by just putting them in offside position. So he should be in line. He should be focused and be in line with his. But that was an exceptional tackle from James, to be honest. That touch was big. It was massive. I think it's a water break now. 30 minutes gone. Still 0-0. Yeah, we are cooling break. Like Koinz was saying, it's very hot. So we go to the cooling break. So I love the white jerseys, to be honest. I prefer the white ones to the red ones. But the red ones are cool, are quite cool too. But the white are they are just dope because they are all white. I just love all white stuff. And then you have the red, white, blue, white, green on top. But the red one, you have the red, white, blue, white, green on top of it. It's too much, I feel. Yeah, I love the white ones more. You are right about releasing the ball early. If going to be a counter-attacking team, we have to be better at it. Definitely, we have to be better at it. We have problem releasing the ball apparently, but hopefully somebody will say that to the players. Try to release the ball as soon as possible. Did I get a message? Cool. 31 minutes gone. Still 0-0. Like if the game's like. Because this is the concept of Tom's football, right? He likes to keep things tight, and then in the second half or stuff like that, he pounds on those kind of situations. And with the way the game is going, I can see Gambia winning because this is what Tom usually like his team to do. It's not about coming and attacking, like try to kill the team in the first 5 minutes. That is not his style. So I'm quite optimistic considering the coach we have. And also remember that we have players like Yanko Minte, Ali Sow, Musa Barrow, Asan Sise, Bada Mosi. Those players can come on in the second half and they can cause problem. So yeah, Guinea in attack. That's a foul from Janko Sedi. Is it gonna be a yellow card? Is it gonna be a yellow card for Janko Sedi? Is it? No, unluckily for him. But that was a yellow card offense because he clearly held the player, but the referee. He's letting it go. Hopefully, thank God. Yeah, well, yeah. Gambia are quite comfortable Guinea holding the ball like this. The quality is not there to break us down. To be honest, I've not seen it. Maybe They have got behind our defense 1 or 2 times, to be honest, especially down that side, down Jacob's side, with their 1-2 plays. Oh, Guinea in play. Whoa, Guinea just hit our post in that defensive situation. Same area that Senegal scored us last time. Guinea just hit the post, and that is Bajo. He scored their last goal. That D area is still a problem for Gambia. That D area is still a problem for Gambia. Like, we still concede chances, that D area, you see? Nobody is there. Nobody is there to stop it. We should be very careful about that area. Should be very careful. This area. We concede too many chances around this area. Guinea with a throw-in. Janko said the clears header. Release it. Good. Good ball. So in that situation, that was a good long ball from Ibrahima Dabo, because it was 1v1 between Musa Baro and, he has to do it. That was a good ball. And then the goalkeeper had to clear it, I think I'm quite content with what I'm saying, to be honest. But we should be careful of those, like, running midfielders. Like, midfielders coming into Gambia wins possession again. Janko Sedi. Good play, Janko. You see Ibrahima Dabo. Ibrahima Dabo don't like to release the ball. Please, for God's sake, just pass the ball, Ibi. It will help if you pass the ball and then you play with your teammates. Like, you cannot take on everybody on the pitch, man. Just play with your teammates. Yeah, Mariama Balajo, he said, yeah, of course, I will keep you guys updated. It was a good foul to win, but, like, if he released the ball, like, if we don't have even get to that, that's what I mean. I will sub Ibrahima Dabo for that was Ibrahima Koli, by the way, not Ibrahima Dabo. Jamano, dangerous play. That was dangerous play from Jamano, but again, sometimes you need to take those risks, I believe, to create opponents. But it was dangerous. It was dangerous. It was scary. Musa, who is in the box? Somebody make the run. That diagonal run from Ibrahima Dabo. Ibrahima Koli should have made that diagonal run to be in the... Because Musa Baro has run to the channel. So somebody should have made that diagonal run or from midfield. But there was no one. But anyways, the cross was blocked. Even if it went into the box, I don't think any Gambian was there to finish it. Ibi Dabo should have made the diagonal run and somebody run from midfield. I'm dying here. Who is dying? What is killing you? Corner kick straight to the goalkeeper from Musa Baro. 35 minutes gone, guys. And still 0-0. Still 0-0. Let me know how you are feeling, guys. Yeah, Allah help us. Hopefully. Hopefully. Gambia, Musa Baro goes 1v. Musa. Jamano first touch was bad. But he gets the ball back, right? The first touch let him down. I love that Ibrahima Koli likes to take on people, but like he just needs to play with his teammates more. It will help a lot. Offside. I think that's offside. That's offside, I believe. Jacob with a short corner kick for Gambia. Good one, Jacob. I thought that was offside for Ali Fadera, but it was not. Jacob took a shot. I think that is the first shot Gambia took in the game, I believe. Let me see the stats. I think that is the first shot we took. I think so, yeah. That's the first shot. Oh, James Gomez took one. Yeah, the header. That was the second shot that Gambia had. Not a lot of chances. Gambia's game don't usually have a lot of chances. Guinea had 3 shots. Gambia have 2 shots. 0 shots on target. No goal. The goalkeepers have not been tested yet. Yeah, the game has been mostly defenders holding the possession. The ball falls to Ibrahim Akoli. Ibrahim Akoli. That was easy. Yeah. That was a foul by Nuha Sonko on Silla. Yeah, you can see. Guinea have 55% of the ball and Gambia have 44% of the ball. 44. Throw in for Gambia. How are you guys feeling about the game? Let me know in the comments. And what do you think? Are you still feeling confident? We're not having enough players in the box. Yeah, I agree with you. When we move the ball into very good areas, we don't have enough numbers in the box. That is the quality. That is what we are talking about. If you are not a natural midfielder, you are not a natural midfielder. No, Hasoko is struggling in midfield when it comes to his possession play. Guinea in attack. Guinea in a good position. Yeah. Django Sedi is really sloppy with the ball on his feet. And you cannot fault him for that because he's not a natural midfielder at the end of the day. So he will struggle in midfield, definitely. He can destroy and do all those kind of little like the dirty things. But when it comes to receiving the passes and then making the passes, like in midfield, you don't have a lot of time. And he will struggle with that, to be honest. Explore Africa, he said, I like it for Gambia. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Explore. That's my man, Lamin. Shout out from Sanekunda. We shall win. I am optimistic today, unlike the last time. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully the boys can get the win. Oh, that was a goal kick. I thought that was a corner. It was blocked. The Scorpions fans, yeah. Hopefully we will have the fan of the day today because CAF give the fan of the day every single game. Hopefully Gambia get that one today. I love Gambia. Senegal. Yeah, bro. Senegambia, Benalen. You see, Noha Sonko is even struggling to get control of the ball in midfield. Like, James, good play, James Gomez. Is that a foul? James played the ball clearly, ref. That was a clear. I didn't see anything there. That was the ball. James played the ball. Let me see that again. That was not a foul in my opinion. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, he played the man. He didn't touch the ball. He played the man. So it's a free kick, definitely. It was tackled from behind, so yeah, it should be a foul. 41 minutes. Guinea have a very good free kick. I don't know if they have a dead ball specialist. Moriba is there. Kuruma, Moriba, he's really good with. My heart is not at rest, Zahra. Zahra, sis, don't worry. Take your time. Dila, niko guy here. Nanal juice. Nanal juice, nga relax. Dina ba? Manamanan coffee, sir. It's late here in Japan. It's 5 a.m. 5:42 a.m. I'm watching this game. Free kick. 4-man wall. Gain. So far, no shot on target in the game. Let's see what happens here. It's a dangerous free kick, to be honest. It's in a very good position. If you can get the connection very right, it can cause damage. But hopefully, it's quite far though. But yeah, you never know. It depends on the guy behind the ball at the end of the day. Moriba is gonna take it. He hit the wall. Good. The wall did their job, and that was it, guys. I hope you are liking the stream. I hope I'm getting I'm doing justice to the stream. And if you are enjoying, please do us a favor. You can hit that like, and if you are not subscribed to the channel as well, please subscribe. We will appreciate it a lot. 42 minutes. Both teams are comfortable, like, passing the ball around. Moriba. Gambia sitting deep and waiting for asking Guinea the question. Come and break us down if you can. Good pressure, Ibrahim Akoli. Good pressure. It was a foul in the end. Guinea launches one forward, and that's a goal kick. Yeah, goal kick for Gambia. Ali Gambia. Zahra said I'm doing well. I would like to think so. That's what you think. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys think that. Ali Gambia. Let's go. Jacob Lu Munenaka. Inshallah, we'll go through. Bro, lol nañu neex trop. Suñ go through moom. Go through nañu neex trop. Here's the ball back to the keeper. Not much chances created. But considering the quality we have on our bench, good block from Omar Koli. That was exceptional. That was good interception from Koli. Yamano lose the ball in another dangerous position. Guinea take a shot. Good block from Janko Seri. Like, we are losing the ball in dangerous positions. These are the things that we should avoid. That was the first shot on target, attempt on target by Bayo. That was a header. That was a good chance. And then Babukar gave fumbled the ball, but luckily for him, it dropped on his hands again. Sawaji Munenaka, no Hassan needs to be substituted in the second half. To be honest, he's struggling in the middle. He's struggling really hard. Zahra Munenaka, it is 10:45 p.m. in it's a different world in Cyprus. It's a different world. Gambia throwing in Guinea's half. Oh, it's a different world. I mean, Japan is already Saturday. We are already in the Saturday, 5 a.m. Guinea clears the ball. Nuha wins it. And it was a good header. Jamano needs to be stronger there. But he wins the ball back. Nuha, Ibrahim Akoli plays to Jacob. Jacob has a good cross in him. Let's put it in the box. Put it in. He passed it to Musa. But yeah, who to put it? Ibrahim Akoli takes a shot. It was blocked by the Guinean player. I hope you are okay. That was a strong shot. Who is that guy? Okay, he's fine. He headed the ball. But it was a good shot from Ibrahim Akoli. Throw into Musa Barrow. And Gambia wins. Nope. It didn't go for throw-in. It didn't go for corner, rather. Guinea launches the ball back to Gambia. We are into added time. 2 minutes of added time. Still 0-0. Switch the play to Ibrahim Akoli. And then he loses possession again. Ibrahim Akoli has been disappointing, to be honest. For me personally, what I was expecting from him, like, considering the level he's at right now, those kind of things, he should have controlled that ball. He has been disappointing in this first half. His take-ons has not been great. When you pass him, like, his crosses have not been great. I've not been impressed, but of course I will keep him in the team. But if he cannot do much, then I think Yanko Minte, I have to think about Yanko Minte in the second half. Yeah. No Sonko. Omar Koli is having a clutch game in defense. Definitely. Captain is very reliable, to be honest. He's very reliable. Nuha Buba, Leslie Munenaka. Nuha is definitely struggling, but keep an eye on the headless or meaningless display by his partner. Bro, by Luluwai, there is no meaningless display here. I think Ibrahim Dabo, maybe you are referring to Ibrahim Dabo. I don't think he has been that bad. Less. Buba Munenaka. Tom is playing for a draw. I beg to differ, Buba. I don't think he's playing for a draw, but I think he's playing his way. Halftime 0-0. I beg to differ. I think he's playing. He wanna keep it tight, and then he wanna throw everything in the second. Like, he wanna win the game in the second half, just like he usually do it. I would say, not throw everything. Yeah. Pace. Saja Munenaka, Saja Badara, watching from Hong Kong, bro. You are doing a good job. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Big up to all those in Hong Kong, guys. You're so the Uloma. We need Hamza. Yeah, everybody needs Hamza because of his quality on the ball. But like keeping it tight, that is what Tom wanted in this first half, and I think that's why he preferred this team to Hamza. But definitely Hamza. In the second half, when the things are tight, I think he can come in and we can use his quality on the ball. Aliou Badara mu ne nag bonne chance Gambie final bi Sénégal ak Gambia yeah bro ñu defee ko noonu final Gambia Sénégal ñu def ko kon ñu ko defee woon si under 20 bi si waafu bi rek ñu dajee si first game bi ngeen dóor ñu 5-1 then ñu dem si final bi xam nga rek ñu def ko ñu ko war a defee but game baa ngi half time now, so guys I will take a little break and then we will do the halftime analysis when I have my panel. Okay, thank you guys for joining me. Give me just a couple of minutes and then I'll be back and then we will do the halftime analysis. Coach Chair will be in and hopefully we will have Koinz and Coach Matarr to join the halftime analysis. Yeah. Okay, guys, that was it. Halftime, 0-0. Suma waji duga si wana tuti. Wala family again. And suma coach chair. So duga say you discuss about the first half. I think in terms of like watching Gambia is quite interesting, right? You watch Gambia in a different way. You watch the club you support or stuff like that. So when you watch in Gambia, you have to watch with the mindset of the coach you have and what he wants from the game, and then that's how you support the team. That's my take on it. Knowing the coach we have, Tom, he likes to keep things tight. That's why I'm quite happy with the first half performance. Yes, we did not create enough chances. We only had 2 shots. That was the header from James in a corner kick, and the shot from what's his name, Jacob Mendy, which we are not great chances. If you look at the XG for Gambia, is 0.7, which is very low. You look at the XG for Guinea, they had 1, and they had a big chance. So I think going into the halftime, Guinea will feel more disappointed that they did not get a goal compared to Gambia. They hit the post. Guinea hit the post, hit the Gambia post in the first half, and all that. So they had the better chances, to be honest. Guinea had the better chances, but Gambia will be happier going into halftime 0-0. And that is what Tom wants, because now Guinea will be more frustrated. And remembering what Gambia have in their back pocket, Yanko Mintes, the Asan Sisses, the all-time leading goal scorer for Gambia, the Ali Sous, he's exceptional for his club, for his club, and then you have Badamusi. So in terms of bench options we have on the bench, we feel the quality to score goals is more on the bench than what is on the pitch right now. Even though we have Jamano, of course, all due respect to Jamano and Musa Barrow, of course, they have been, exceptional when it comes to scoring goals. But in terms of quality and in terms of talent we have to come and change the game in terms of goals, I think we have more Arsenal on the bench. And hopefully players like Yanko Minte will come in the second half, and then they will make the difference in that game. Yeah, my guys are not joining me. Koinz dugon na why the family ginat na. So hopefully if I can dugad na, then we will discuss the halftime. But let me know your thoughts, guys. Let me go through the comments and hear what you guys think about the first half and what you think should be changed by Coach Tom. LS Lamin Munenaka, a 1-0 win will be super interesting here. Definitely a 1-0 win will be interesting. Tom will take that all day, every day. Malin Mune, you are doing well, but want to hear some Japanese analysis from you. Speak Japanese. Ohio. We are in the morning. Ohio gozaimasu. It's not Japanese, but Ohio gozaimasu is like good morning in Japan. And if you are in where you you are you are in the night, so I would say konbanwa, good night. So yeah, but like you want to hear some Japanese analysis. What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear me say? Like yeah, sawa ji mune stream link bi la so la ma sen ko mom tam mu ñew duga ci ñu def analysis bi. Let me see. Sanagi, hang on a minute. Yeah, where did I have the link? Yeah, that's the link here. Let me forward it. Let me just bring in something. Forward to. Yeah, but it was a good first half from the coach's point of view. Yeah, that's the stream. Madam LS, well, Maline, we need Hamza. So Senegalese and Indies Guinea versus Gambia match. I support Gambia 200%. Go Gambia. Arigato. Thank you very much. Mangelaka Japanese league, suma guy denga. Arigato means thank you. So, Munenaga, thanks again for your time. We really appreciate it. I'm watching you in Salzburg. Oh, Salzburg. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's Austria, I believe. Yeah, bro, big up, Mr. So. Big up. Thank you very much. Yeah, arigato gozaimasu. Suma guy nyene mga mandega like Japanese. Sika Sonko Munena, Tom is not serious. Why do you mean that, Sika? Let me explain that. Elaborate more. Watching from Cape Verde. Oh, bro, what a beautiful country, Cape Verde. I've been there for and I have a lot of Cape Verde friends. I love that country. I love the place. Big up to you, man. And yeah, big up to the Cape Verde team. Yeah, you guys have been exceptional in this competition as well. So yeah, Abdu Munenaka, please download this. Chama. I don't understand how Hamza is not in. Like personally, I understand how he is not in because of what the coaches want. Lola was saying Gambia, you watch them from the microscope of the coach, how he wants his team to play. That's why Hamza is not playing. No like over here. Suma waji ñew na ngi ci background bi xam isiko. Bro, nuyu na la.
Bro, ziar na la na ngeen def.
Ñu ngi santa bu baaxa baax. Naka game bi?
Long day maa ngi duga ka gina waaye maa ngi game ak game bi. I just want to piggyback after Smonio Nisetan. Just agree with what you're saying. Comparing Ningde Setan as a club team on a Saturday or Sunday versus Setan national team. Club team has room to lose games, draw, national team it's a tournament. Every single game you're coming for the points. No low put football with So Tom angle bobu la hole mom limo utak moy results lan moma fay guéné and so you're very right in that analysis. And yeah, mun na gis ne man jona che prediction ambe why Ibukoli dama seetlu ne Tom loves Ibukoli and I can see why. Mange Sedante, Ibukoli's work rate, his tactical discipline, and also very quick, to be creative. So put on transition from defense to offense. Nimkode transition is very quick. And so Lolota, so I'm not surprised na Ibukoli Munyo instead of I Hamza ak Yankuba Minte. And so it's been a good first half. So only for the Gambia. We had a few scares, Guy Dalala and Sunbabi. Like why Tom will be very happy. Come knock our head. It will be very happy to get away with a halftime draw. And then Yangi in your Arsenal. Yangi Yankuba Minte coming off the bench. Yangi sa strikers. He play without strikers. Lima ragal rek point that Musa Barrow, who's been our most creative player in AFCON. That do sona by the time Nili di put join ko. Why in terms of keeping it tight in the back and helping defensively. Tay mangi seetlu and Guinea li ñoo jéem a def mooy so c'était on our left side. ñoom seen right mooy ñun left side bi.
yeah Jacob Saidi Jacob
seetlu nañ ne not just Jacob waaye Jacob ak Aliou Fadera yëpp. They're new in this tournament and in the team and for Tom. So da nga gis ne ñoom loolu lañ nekk di jéem a exploit so ñu ngi songa foofu trop waaye maa ngi seet players yi unlike the first game dafa mel ni jàng nañ seen lesson pour suñ play ball fii seen gannaaw ñu ngi daw di track back which has been very helpful. So at some point today man la Aliou Fadera dinaa ko sub naa ko génne pour mu rest because mu ngi liggéey he's working very hard and then so in there someone like Musa Barrow pour mu play on that side mun naa exploit play and then nga indi hit na a striker like either Aliso or Asan mun na ñëw foofu and then later on hit na Yankuba Minte ñëwee si beneen board bi soo soxlee goal waaye the important pour man for now my first 10 to 15 minutes of this half buñ concede duñ nga ñëw rek into the half ñu concede
but ñi ngi gis ne tamit like last time bi problème buñ amoon because yaa ngi wax ne dalee leen suñu baa bi it was the similar chance yu Sénégal scored 3 goals yëpp it was the same area goal bi dugg on fortunately for Gambia
suñ duggee si biir ba pare cut back ba pare noonu lañ ñu score tamit Senegal, you're right.
So we should be very careful about those areas of the pitch. I think ne loolu moo tax mu isi no hate pour mu address that problem no
exactly.
Even though he's struggling when it comes to in possession and stuff like that, but when it comes to holding and then being in the position in that area, I think he's doing decent.
Exactly what I say. Guy cutbacks yooyu ñu ngi ñëwee mostly on the other nakala si beneen side bi la. On the left side, Fufula guy make the play. But that's why Lolo tam in the Noah because Noah thinks defensively. So as soon as ball be jala na ko dem si defenders direct, fonga cover that top of the 18, that area fonga cover ko, fok center midfielders you cover space bobo. So Lolo Fufula in that tale. And they even earlier game bi Sadio Mane Fufula score it.
Exactly. Cut back multiple score for Senegal, they seem to exploit that space a lot. But anyways, important thing like counter attacks. I don't know if necessarily in the first 10-15 minutes we have a couple of very good opportunities. Musa Barrow am na ben a very good one. Ibrahim Okoli but they were holding the ball too long. Like instead of releasing the ball, sometimes you have these counter-attacking opportunities. If you are a counter-attacking team, you have to break very quickly. Understand? Release the ball and then let's bomb in forward. And we are not having numbers. Sometimes we get into those advanced positions into the corners, like crossing the ball, but we don't have numbers in and around the box. Even Musa, there was like one he crossed. It was blocked by the Guinean defense, but there was no one who was, cutting inside the area.
They could delay because so whole as you go, I'm can quite play too. So for that Tom more count on one-on-one skills. Musa Barrow is very good at taking players one-on-one. Ibukoli very good at taking players one-on-one. So for yakare up until more change for advance and attack a little bit more with more commit more numbers forward.
Yeah, definitely. And like what we have on the bench, I think like Tom will be very, very happy going into the first half, like players like Yankuba Minte come in, like those strikers, they can win him the game. I'm very confident that, like, knowing the coach, I'm very confident with what I see.
Yeah, Lila player, Lila Sohla, Lila Buba. Last time
exactly.
he used to come around them, this is what he wanted. Dafa just walk it out. Like sometimes the walk. But right now he's got exactly what he wants out of this first half. I'm got a few chances. You have the half chances. You have the namunonga say amdara. Amololo. Just keep it tight. I would be counting on, a clean sheet going into the first 10-15 minutes. So mune weather lulu. First 10-15 minutes, it consider. then mun ngaa jagaru, ñëw pare pour song a Guinea and create and get a lot
Create
more.
something. But the Guinea, so like yes, they did create a couple of chances, one big chance, that one, they created that. But in terms of trying to break us down, they don't have ideas on how to do that. It's becoming difficult. Of course, like you said, they are trying to switch every time to that, overload the left side and then try to create something out of there. But in the end, most of the chances that they have is sometimes from our loose ball in the middle, our careless play. So no dañ ko war a cut out the game, especially the two midfielders we have, Ibrahima Koli Ibrahima Dabo rather, and Noha Sonko. That is what they should try to improve on. But other than that, I think they have been good.
Yeah, absolutely. And one other thing. So we need to value possession by the loose ball.
Yeah.
And then the second thing, you want to cut down on the fouls. You get too many set pieces, and you can't do that in your attacking, in your defensive third. So then you want to watch those set pieces, corner egg, free kick, especially silly free kicks. Musa Baro, I mean, ref with him call a game, that could have gone either way. While you look at them, they scared me a little bit because now you're living on the edge. So thankfully, for now,
absolutely, I was saying that, yeah.
Yeah, it was very worrisome. Hopefully he plays smart and just stays out of trouble. But we're in a good shape so far.
Yeah, David. Yeah, we are in a good state. But second half, we get start. So let's move back, and then after halftime, then we will come back. After the full time, then we will come back briefly, then discuss the full time result. Guinea just win a corner kick. All right.
All right, later.
Okay, guys, we are into the second half. Man, number 41, sir. Let me just switch quickly, and then I'll be back with you guys briefly. Okay. Let me just switch. Guys, I'm back. I'm a bit late. I'm a father one affair, but I'm back for the second half analysis. Everything is messed up. Let me just okay. Let's go. 49 minutes now. Still 0-0. Guinea had a corner in the second half earlier, but they did not use it. Guinea in possession in Gambia's half. Yeah. That's another foul given away by Gambia. We are giving away fouls in very dangerous areas. Kuruma, what is his name? Moriba. He tried to play the ball fast, but the ref. Yeah, if you can go away. The ref has blown it. Yeah, you don't have much to do. Let me. Ali Falera claiming that was Elias Moriba. This is It's a good push. Camera with it. What a save by Ibu Baukar Gay. That was a good save. That was like nobody was tracking that run behind the like somebody was running behind the back post and no one was on him. Who was it? It was supposed to be Ibrahim Akoli. Well, he lose him. Yeah. Silla tried to put the ball, but there was a good block by goalkeeper Gay. Corner kick for Guinea. Corner kick for Guinea. Guys, keep the comments coming. Let me hear your thoughts. Corner kick. What happened? What happened there? What happened there? The Guinea player is down inside the Gambia box. Why is Omar Colley? Omar Colley is he twisted his ankle, I believe. Omar Colley was falling. His step was so bad. Let me go through some of your comments, guys. Hassan is in the match day squad. Oh, really? Hassan is not in the match day squad, so Hassan is not going to be playing. I did not see the match day. Let me see. I have it here. That's the match day squad. Hassan Cisse is not on the bench here. Modou Diop, Hamza, Daouda Ngom, Abdoulaye Sanyang, Ibu Touré, Alassane Mane, and Young. Ali Sow is not even on the bench. Ali Sow is not even on the bench. Ali Sow and Hassan are not on the bench. I did not check that earlier. So Ali Sow and Hassan are not on the bench. Mohamed, is it? Let me see. No, maybe. No, Ali Sow is on the bench with Badamosi, Yusuf Abob. Badamosi, okay. Hassan is not on the bench. Yeah, you guys are right. Hassan is not on the bench. Let me go back. Free kick for Guinea. Again, they're having a lot of free kicks in and around our half. You should be careful, huh? Gambia clears. And Guinea have possession again. Another corner kick for Guinea. They are having a lot of chances now, a lot of set piece opportunities, and we should be very careful with these ones. Omar Colley put up a very strong performance, definitely. Hassan is I already read that one. It is a problem that area is possible. I don't know. No worries, the goal is coming, guys. We will win, inshallah, hopefully. Corner kick for Guinea. Cleared by Omar Colley. Captain Omar Colley, he's winning every header. Good foul won by Ibrahim Colley. Gambia have a free kick. Zahra Munenaka. Yeah, but Tom has to release Minte, Badamosi and others early and not in the last 10 minutes, hopefully. Yaya Sanyang. Hi, any link for the match? Yeah. On the comment, if you check the comments, you will find a link. I share a link. I love the way the team is set up, but Noah Sonko should do more on the ball. Plus, Ibrahim Colley should also play with the team. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you, coach. Those are the 2 points, actually. You might on the race. Yeah. Why Chapu Nyadik, boy? Supposed to give honestly. Gambia attack. Corner kick. Fadera, that was a good chance. That was a good chance. That was not for Ibrahim Colley. Ibrahim Colley squared the ball. Corner kick for Gambia. That was a good opportunity for Gambia. We need Hamza Bari. We need Hamza to close our midfield. Ali. Yeah, that was a wasted corner from Gambia. Thank you very much, and Washid. Okay, nice. You're watching? Bro, please link. The link is on the comments, so please check on the comments. There is a link there, and then you can watch the game. Jacob tried to play along. Guinea goes back to their goalkeeper. 55 minutes gone, guys, and still no goal in this game. 55 minutes gone, no goal. Good play, Jacob. Good play from Jacob. Guys, I'm sharing the link again, okay? That's the link I am watching from. I don't know if it will work for you where you are, so but you can try. Yal na yàlla may leen victoire inshallah. Jërëjëf waay suma waay Fall. General Fall. Omar Koli concedes a throw-in. Guys, a lot of you are watching the stream right now, but there are just a few people have liked the video. So if you are enjoying the stream, please help us by giving us a thumbs up. It really helps our channel. And if you have not subscribed as well, if you are new to the Jallow Football Bantaba, we have a lot of content on Gambian football and football in general. So please make sure you subscribe. There's a throw in for Gambia. Ibrahim Akoli is down. Usman Jai Munenaka, I'm in Libya. Thank you for the life. Arigato, bro. Jerejef Yaba Usman. Yeah, more likes, guys. More likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. On Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, anywhere you're watching, just like the video. We really appreciate it. A throw-in. And also don't forget, after the game, we will have a live space on Twitter where anybody can contribute. The space will be open. If you want to share your thoughts on the game, you can go on Twitter, on Jallow Football Bantaba, or you follow Uncle Babu. Uncle Babu will host the space, and then you can come and let's have a chat about the game. Yeah, and that will be live on. That will also be streamed on here, so you can watch it if you don't want to contribute. But if you want to talk, if you want to share your thoughts, you have to go to Twitter. Olive Ferreira concedes a throw-in to Guinea. My name is Elidio Analdo. Analdo. Manuel. Danka Ivan. Wow, that's a nice name. From Mozambique. Where are you from? I'm from the Gambia, but I'm in Japan right now. So I'm streaming from Japan, but I'm from the Gambia. Yeah. Mozambique are doing really well. Like they did really well in their first game, Big up to you guys. Keep going. Guinea on the attack. That was a big chance for Guinea. 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 Let me see. Yeah, they got behind our defense. That was that was a big chance, I would say. That was a big opportunity. It will not go down as a big chance because he did not take the shot. He did not touch the ball, but it was a big opportunity. Gambia are making 2 substitutions. Everybody was asking for Hamza. Hamza is coming. And Yanko Minte, Ibrahim Dabo is going off for Hamza. And Aliou Fadera, yeah. Yanko Minte. Well, now we go for it, guys. The game has started. Now we go for it. My boy is on. Yanko Minte. Let him give us the very good 30 minutes. And he will cause a lot of problems. I think Ibrahim Dabo. Yanko Minte can make the changes in this game now. The game has started for us. Good clearance from James. Minte is playing on the left, right? Yeah, he's playing on the left wing. Guinea, good block. Jallow, Jamano. Musa, yeah. Yeah, I think Musa is more comfortable running at people rather than being the one to run behind defense. Leslie said he don't like the Ibrahim Dabo substitution, but he wanted Hamza. Yeah, but at the end of the day, yeah, if you wanted to have Hamza on, it's either Ibrahim Dabo or Jamano or somebody in attack, and then you slide it. Guinea in attack again, but the ball, yeah. But yeah, it's good to have Hamza. I think now, like Tom wants it, 30 minutes. Now you can bring in your quality players, like on the ball quality players to win you the game, and that's what he did. Now let's see what happens now. It's all about winning at the end of the day. And it is easy to see what Ibrahim Koli. Good Koli, good pressure. There was no one following that second pressure for the defender, so it's easy. Bio. Offside. Sawaji mu ne naka Mamadou Conte. Assalamu alaikum. Nuyu naa la Mamadou. Muhammadu. Hamza on the ball. Hamza plays to James. Yes, of course, Hamza is exceptional on the ball. Jallow for a long ball does not work. Sekou made a good change. I agree, Sekou. That's a good one. Guinea on the ball. Good block from James. James is having an exceptional game today. James is another Musa Baro. He kind of likes this competition because I remember in the last AFCON he was exceptional for Gambia, and he's having a very good competition too. Again, a very good tournament. The boys are doing great. Yeah. Hamza. Hamza Baria. Rexeman. Good ball from Mendy. Good ball from Mendy. To Yankuba Minte. Good one. Minte. That's a good shot from Minte. Yeah, that was so tight though. I was expecting him to cut it back for somebody to finish, but yeah, he kind of trusted himself. Yeah, just to test the waters. He was just testing the waters, but he should have squared that one. because that was not a shot on target. Corner kick for Gambia. Musa Barrow is taking the corner into the box. Oh, there was a good chance. Omar Koli, there was a good opportunity for Omar. There was a good ball from Musa Barrow. That was a good cross from Musa. Right into the 6-yard box. Right into the 6-yard box. That was a good... he just needed to connect with the ball. Just needed to connect with the ball. That was a very good opportunity for Gambia. Guinea in possession now. Switches the play to the other side. Good ball, good play from Janko Sainey. He won the ball. He won the header. Good play from Baukar Gay. That was good play from Guinea, by the way. Yeah, that half space run is it's exceptional now. Like every team uses those kind of, that pattern of play. Somebody running into the half space and then just slide the ball. You squire the ball. Guinea used it very well. Hamza, good play. Hamza buddy. I'm so happy to see Hamza play in AFCON, because last AFCON he was part of the team that qualified the team, but he got the injury, and he did not make it. So seeing him playing, it makes me happy. Because because I went to the same school with him. I can remember when I used to play the guy in the chair. Now he's but he was an exceptional kid since then. Like when he was young, this kid has been exceptional, to be honest. So seeing him playing with Gambia is something look cool, right? We are very happy to see. So Gay is the man of the match. Yeah, he's doing really well so far. Gay is doing really well. Intervening where necessary, making good blocks, good saves, and all that. Yeah, to be honest, I cannot disagree more. He has been one of the better players. But Omar Koli has been very good for the first half. James has been good. The defense has been really solid, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, it's between the three of them. Jacob has been solid too, But I always say the two center backs and Gay has been the best players for Gambia so far. Guinea just scored. And that was a very, very bad goal. I was praising Gomez just now, James, but I think he should have done better there. I think she should have done better. I was praising James Gomez. He should have done better defensively. To be honest, he should have done better. He should have met the ball, to be honest. He was waiting for the ball to be cleared. I even feel that was an own goal in a way, but I don't know. Guinea just scored 1-0. That was a bad goal to concede. That was a bad goal to concede. Let's see the goal again. And again, that half space. Jacob. Yeah, it was all about the desire. Gomez has been good, but he's yeah, he should have, definitely. Gomez should have had that. Yeah, James should have cleared that, to be honest. He should have get to the ball. He was waiting for the ball to come to him. And then the Guinean player was showed more determination on the ball, and then he won it. So 1-0 Guinea, guys. Now we have to come back from this. Now we have to come back from this. We had a very good game so far up to this time. But yeah. But also judging by the balance of play, judging by the chances that the teams have, I think the Guinea deserve to get the goal more. They had the better opportunities in the game, without shadow of a doubt. Now we have to chase the game now. Now let's see what we can bring in chasing. Switch. We have to chase now. Badamosi is coming for Ibrahim Akoli. Ibrahim Akoli mu ne lu tax ñu génne ko Ibrahim Akoli moom dafa foog ne moom war a play moom nag man nag I don't like this attitude, to be honest. Like, you are not the only option we have. Why like you had 71 minutes to play. So what else do you want? What does he think about himself? I'm going to this, sir. Yow ñu génne la yaa ngi am 72 minutes loo def. To be honest, this is a very important game for us. We need a win. Let me see what they are saying on the comments. Simon, oh my God. What? Yes, Zahra scored you the 1-0 Guinea. I think we now need to go out and play, to be honest. The players we have, we need to go out and play. I think Jacob is struggling now. Like, his pace is gone. He's getting tired. His decision making is getting bad. I would make that change and bring Ibuture or something else, you know. We should have played, like, Jallow should have played that ball. We had four in attack, so he was in a very good position. He should have, you know. Guinea just hit our post, by the way. I did not say that because what's his name? Jacob was clearing the ball, and then Jallow, who's been exceptional, he's been a menace for Jacob now. And then he hit the bar. Let them come, brother. Let them come home, brother. The coach should be sacked instantly. But I don't know why. Oh. Thank you. Cooling break again. 30 minutes gone. 15 minutes to go, guys. And yeah. No. Yeah. That was a bad goal to concede. And now, yeah, we need to up our game there. Because even a draw will be good in this game. Because if you get a draw, then like you can get you can go all the way against Cameroon. Guinea are bringing on Naby Keita, who is very good on the ball. I'm sure he will help them keep the ball well. Possession. Jallow is going off, who has been a menace for Gambia. Like, he has been a big problem. He got the assist. He created that chance. Yeah, it's surprising to see Jallow going off. But 77 minutes, guys. We have 13 minutes to salvage something from this game. Let's see what we can get. Yeah. But at least we should not lose this one, to be honest. At least get a draw. At least score a goal. We haven't scored in the AFCON yet, so at least get a goal. Jacob again, another clearance, which is not good. But he wins a free kick. My opinion, why can we try our Gambian coaches that has a license? Jacob Bloom, that will be interesting. If we have a Gambian coach coaching us, but I don't know. There are some good ones out there. There is Matarr. He was here talking about the game. You see the intent that they are showing, the Guineans. Musa on the ball. Minte. Go! Young Minte scored! Offside! Offside! How? Offside. Okay, let's wait for VAR. VAR. Wait for VAR. Check. Yeah, he was on. He was off. Ah! He was off. Ah. Also is coming on for uh Nuha Sonko. So now it means Jamano and Tom is doing what the Gambian people want now. You have Jamano playing midfield with Hamza Bari, Musa Baro, and Yakubu in the wings. Then you have two strikers, Aliso, and for the last 80 minutes. We have thrown everything we have in the last 80 minutes. Let's see what we can get. We can salvage something maybe. We need to get Yakubu on the ball more because he will cause them problem. Jamano switches the play to Yago Minte. The first touch let him down. The touch let him down. But it was a good ball from Jamano. Yeah. The touch was a little bit too heavy from Yago Minte. It was a little bit too heavy. Yeah, definitely. He's not that quick. It doesn't matter, Jamano, if they take this free kick. Let them just play. We want the game to be going. Let the game flow. Minte should be in the first half. I absolutely agree. He is one of the best players we have. I agree. But the coach... Offset. Is that offset? Yeah, that was clearly offset. But that was a good goal, good finish from Yanko Minte, by the way. Yeah, Minte, you are off, man, kid. That was a good goal, though. Good finish, I would say. We are running out of time. 7 minutes to go, guys. Do you think our boys can still do it? Can get us something out of this? Goal. It seems the Gambia scored in there. I'm behind. Boy, yow yaa ngi gannaaw yaa ngi si gannaaw boy yow yaa ngi ko minte góor mi ngay wax foog naa boobu yaaga la di oh do we have another offside goal? Musa Jamano, whoa, that was close. Guinea are making a change. Jawara is coming on. Jamano. That was a good ball from Musa Barrow, by the way. Yeah, it just couldn't hit the target, but it was a good one. Yeah, definitely. He needs to, but I think he did his best there. Just unfortunate, Buba, that he did not hit the target. To be honest, if we don't get anything out of this game, like it will be very, very tight for us to make it. Even though a win, 3 points can still make you qualify, but it will be very, 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 very tight. Moriba is off. Eliax Moriba for Amadou Jawara. Amadou Jawara is playing at Anderlecht. Another chance for Guinea. Heavy touch. I want to pee now, but I cannot get off my seat now. I have to wait for this game to finish. Jacob is being caught on the ball like numerous times. We don't need this right now, okay? We need the ball we need the game to be going. Yellow card for both of them. Like, I don't know what he did there. Zahra, you don't need to give up the game. There. We'll give up. Nothing, something can happen. Let me see what Alisson did. He hit the head. Yeah, Alisson. That was bad. That was bad. That was no intent, but that was bad, yeah. He caught him, yeah. You should not do that. Guys, yeah, be more affair like that. 1 minute at the game be 1 minute like at this. Like, can we salvage anything from that? And then the added time. Let's see how many minutes they add added time. 98 minute, yeah. Nabi. Eight minutes at a time, guys. That's a lot. What can we do with the 8 minutes? We need to go out now and play. Like, we need to press them. And then, like, now we have to go all out. We have to go all out. We should not let them settle on the ball or anything. Like, we just have 8 minutes. Let's give everything we have and then hope to get something. out of this game. We can still, salvage something. If we get a goal, it's a 1-1. You never know. So, throw in for Gambia. Close to the Guinean box. But I put the ball in the box again. I was too much. Briefly, can you give us the names that have A license, Gambian abroad? To be honest, I don't know all of them. I don't know who has A license. I know some of them are approaching to get their professional license, like Matarr and stuff like that. I don't know if he completed his. I think that was what he said the last time. T-Boy is also trying to get his professional license. I think Idrissa Sonka maybe have it. I don't know, to be honest. Like the coaches, to be honest, I don't know. If whatever I say it's not going to be correct. 7 more minutes to go. Musabara. We are launching it forward for this. It's a free kick for Gambia. Don't tell me Musabara is going to try to shoot this one into the goal. Let me see what he's going to try. That's too far. That wasn't the right option. Use your teammates. This is where I get frustrated with Musabaro. These are the things where I get frustrated with him. This is an opportunity. We send our big men up. You are standing 50 yards and then you think you're gonna create magic. I get frustrated with these kind of things. Last game he like. Waa screen bi bro yaa xam nga waaw nga dégg am na du ma expert nag si xam nga Hamza loses possession. Good save from Babakar Gueye. Good block. Gambia counter. Let's go counter. Don't take that foul, Jamano. Play the ball quickly. This is a counter attack. Let's play the ball quickly. We have these counter opportunities numerous times. We are taking 2 or 3 touches. Move the ball. This is a counter attack. Like completely dead. This is a counter attack. Move the ball. Let the ball go. Look at that. How many Guinean players in our box? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Gambia win the ball. 5 behind. Gambia have a counter. Jamano taking 2 or 3 touches. What the? Like, come on. This is what they want. They want the game to be slow. Like, we're not gonna score. Like, if we're gonna play like that, we have to have some urgency in the ball. We have the ball. Let's be a little bit. I'm so disheartening. This is so disheartening. We are making them so comfortable on the ball. So why you hope one ko match be, bro? Lolo is copyright. You cannot do that. Like you cannot do that. It's not accepted to show the game on your channel. Guinea are so comfortable on the game. I mean the that was not necessary. Yanko the back heel was not necessary. 1 more minute to go, guys. 1 more minute. Bini nyakana de B. 1 minute at the game. 45 seconds to go. B jehna. B jehna. I cannot see us coming back from this one now. Let me see. Is it full time? B jehna. Full time. Guinea won. Yeah, Guinea 4 points. I'm sure they're going through. Gambia 0. We are at the bottom. Cameroon 1 point. Guys, that was it. Guinea has won the game. Gambia lost their second game in the African Cup of Nations. 1-0 this time. Goal was scored in the... is Kamara, is it? Yeah, he scored the goal in the... What is his name? Yeah, Kamara scored in the 70th minute. I think when we played them in the AFCON last time, we scored in the 70th minute too. So this is a good revenge from the Guineans, I would say. Yeah, but anyways, congratulations to the Guinea team. The Gambia, like, to be honest, judging by the balance of play, again, like I tell you, if I watch football Gambia, I watch from the lens that the coach, how he wants his team to play. He wanna contain you and then he beat you. But Guinea created the chances in the first half, and then Gambia was a happier team. But yeah. But anyways, guys, that was the game. It was not what we wanted, but again, it's a difficult one to take, but it's understandable too. If you consider the yeah, like Leslie say. It was disappointing, but we regroup and go again. Definitely, let's do that. Again, everything goes back to the, our preparation was not the greatest going into the African Cup of Nations. We were the least prepared team, and all those kind of things come into play. But yeah, I think Guinea played today well. They created the better chances. If you look at the stats at the end of the game, they had the more threats. They were more of a threat in the game. They created 2 big chances, and they scored one of them. They scored one big chance. They scored. They had 9 shots. Gambia had only 4 shots. We did not have any shot on target other than the Yanko Minte one, which was offside in the end. So yeah, to be honest, we did not create enough to get a goal. That is the reality. Our XG was 0.19. Like you don't get a goal with an XG of 0.19. We did not create enough, despite having all those players on the box in the team. Those attacking players, Musa Barrow, and then what is it called, Jallow. Again, another problem that we usually have as Gambians is, which we did not have in the Senegal game, was we were not playing together. Like our counter attacks, we are delaying them. Like we have good set pieces. Musa Barrow taking shots from 50, 60 yards, which does not help the team at the end of the day. So yeah, to be fair, we did not deserve much from this game in terms of the chances we create. Maybe the defense will feel hard done by the goalkeeper. They will feel okay, like they deserve more, maybe a clean sheet or stuff like that. But in terms of attack, like we didn't have much, to be honest. And so you cannot score. You don't score if you don't create chances. Gambia only took 4 shots, like I say. Possession. Guinea had possession 56. Gambia had 44 of the possession. Fouls committed. Gambia committed about 12 fouls. Guinea committed 6 corners. Guinea 6. Gambia 4. So yeah, it is a hard one, but I think. To be fair, we did not deserve much. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. In terms of, did you feel Gambia at any point where they have created enough chances to get something out of this game? I don't. Yeah, Zahra Munenaka. Thank you very much for your updates. We really enjoy the analysis, and for that, I am hitting the subscribe button. Thank you very much, Zahra, for hitting the subscribe button. I appreciate that a lot. Sawaji Munenaka. Hard fact, Gambia out. Yeah, I would say like it will be very difficult. We are not out automatically, but it will be very difficult to progress now. If we win against Cameroon, 3 points might be enough to qualify. It might be, but it is very unlikely. So now we have to see what happens. What is happening in other groups? I've not been focusing on other groups in the AFCON so far, but now that Gambia in this position, I have to look at the other groups, and then I can give you a more insightful thought on what will happen, and then maybe that I can do after at the end of the rounds. Let me just go to the groups, and then I will see. Let me see. Yeah, I can do that now. Yeah, but yeah, it was not enough today, to be honest. We did not do enough to win. That's the sad fact. We did not do enough. If you look at Group A. Ivory Coast, they are third. You will expect Ivory Coast to have more points. So Group A automatically, probably you have one team. But Group B, Ghana, they play their final game against who? Egypt are on 2. Cape Verde are on 6 points. Egypt on 2 points. Ghana on 3 points, and Mozambique on 4 points. Egypt will play against Cape Verde. Cape Verde already topped that group, so Egypt will need to get something in that game against Cape Verde. So Ghana and Mozambique, if that game goes in a draw and Gambia win, then Gambia have a chance. So we will hope that Ghana and Cape Verde and Mozambique, they will draw now. We have to look at other groups now to see how best Gambia can progress from this. You look at our group now, Gambia. Yeah, the other groups, they have already played one game. So we have to check what happens in the other groups, and then we will try to do the permutations and see what is the best route for Gambia to qualify. It was not enough today, guys. That is the sad fact. It was not enough today. We have not done enough today to win the game, especially in terms of chances. I would have expected after when we make those changes, like Yanko Minte and the Ali Souls and the Badamosi coming on, when Tom makes his changes, I would have expected us to create chances. But yeah, we deserve to lose this game. Yeah, Babakar Jazzy, I absolutely agree with you. We deserve to lose. We did not deserve much in this game. We did not create enough chances. So Guinea created the chances, so they deserve to win. That is football. Football is a fair game at the end of the day, but we did not deserve to win based on the balance of play and chances. So you said, yeah, bro, hard loss or easy loss, should I say? Because we did not create much at the end of the day in terms of chances. Yeah. I would say we did well doing what we wanted in the first half. Second half, we were expected to come and then, create a few good chances here and there. We had 0 shots on target, and if you don't hit the target, you don't score goals at the end of the day.
Yeah, unfortunately, like we said at halftime, Boise, it seemed like we executed what we wanted to achieve. It's not the ideal game plan, but executed Lingabuga achieved in the first half. And then second half, Ngabuga make those changes. And then Mangon sit and see a chat and you know, wow, we just in time, you know, wow, the people make changes. You look at Young Hamza, you started def well, def better. And then just at that point, unfortunately, still didn't concede. And Lola more emphasize the point, I mean, anytime choose put more attacking, you're giving up something defensively. So it's a give or take, and it can go either way. Lulu Munon now work. Unfortunately, it did not work. You know, and we have to live with it. And then, unfortunately, even worse, more in this rules out any chances of qualifying because Liga you get 3 points, Senegal and 6, Guinea and 4. So even so, winning against Cameroon, you're still at 3 points. Guinea nyola points. So no chance.
Yeah, but the good thing about that is the only positive, in this AFCON, third place might qualify. So if you get the 3 points in, and then hoping that the other groups, maybe like if you look at the Group A, Egypt's group, the second team is on second 2 points. Egypt, Ghana and Mozambique are on 1 point each. Ghana and Mozambique play the final game. If they draw, they will be on maximum 2 points. And if Gambia wins, and then that kind of scenario happen in another group, and Gambia gets the 3 points, there is a chance. But it's very slim,
Yeah, long shot, and then to come and beat Cameroon, I mean, in as much as we believe in our boys and everything, realistically, we're ranked 35 in Africa right now.
Yeah, we are the worst ranked team in going
and
into
everybody else there. There's only 24 teams, so we're punching above our weight in this tournament. So it's a tall order, but it's not impossible. You saw some positive signs when you started attack. Like when Yanko Minte, I think he's impressed everybody that's watching this tournament. Maggie, CNN chat, some non-Gambian friends, and they're all talking about Yanko Minte. And so that was positive. The other part of it is legi hamunda tom nakalanyowe because you need only a win more large or any possibility. So it namunyo buga sumba yep, all out attack with Gambians won, but again that exposes us, very much, and the score can easily be a 5 or 6 nothing swing them for Lulu, or it can work in our favor, goals and qualify. So
yeah. It was so unfortunate. Young Minte, like you say, he scored that goal which was offside. It was clearly offside, definitely, but it was a very good play. He came in and then straight away you can see his energy that he brought in. Take on the defender, take that. I don't know what they call it a shot. That was a cross or what. But yeah, at least he tested the goalkeeper. He won a corner, and then after that he was exceptional, to be honest.
Yeah, at an angle like that, better with not much in the box. That's the thing. That's the best thing he could have done. Bachako as hard as you can, and then what you're hoping for there, Moy, goalkeeper spilko, and then somebody comes in and taps in and finishes it. Like you Lulunga hope for in that instance didn't happen, but he was very positive, very agile, very creative. Everybody was impressed with what he brings to the table. Badamosi came, worked hard, and all of that, but. Too little, too late.
And I think, to be honest, like last time I gave all the praise to our big players like Musa Barrow and stuff like that. But I think they were so substandard. Musa Barrow and Jamano, they were substandard today. Especially like when we have our counter-attacking plays, like they are so comfortable on the ball. You have to release the ball quite. I think in the 90th minute or something, Guinea attacked with all they have. They had 5 players in our box. Jamano had the ball in the middle, and then he was trying to dribble. All of a sudden, they caught him on possession. Like, I couldn't understand. I don't think they have a good game, to be honest. Our attacking players, because at the end of the day, 0 shots they had.
I kind of agree. More so Jamano. Man more nega some force change to bring off Jamano, put Yankuba Minte to play on that flank. Yeah. And then the other change more on def more in the striker. Musa Barrow go plays on the left. And the only reason my job Musa Barrow a pass more the work rate that he had to put in the first half to play as a lone striker. You know that Lolo, it takes a lot away from him. So by the time he works so hard defensively, by the time we receive possession, you know, dafa jafe put more like, okay, dafa song and then you one-on-one. And you don't have this discussion somewhere else. You know, look at Tom in the wood, someone like a Brother Moses, so they don't have to play lone striker. Man, small logic more in it. Limo ko muna halate, ako mo nuna kasi mind Tom. Why sumo ko ron def money the same like the Tom def, sumo don't make the decision. And the reason is so play someone like a Brother Moses as a lone striker. Yes, didn't play, didn't hold up play. Why? Dula muna Guinea si counter attack. Because Barrow with his skills and one-on-one skills, you know, munga call launch, and hopefully if he gets to the ball, you're hoping that he'll go fast, he'll take players on, and he can do things on his own. So it's both ways. That why Jamano was very underwhelming today, and I mean it happens. You never have football. Lege am good game, lege do am the best game. And so today, I think, you know, Mongla don't change, and then, you know, Taylor bring Aliso. But all of that is easy to say in hindsight, you know.
Yeah, and also James, I think he was having an exceptional game. Like, I was praising him as Omar Koli as one of the best players and goalkeeper. Of course, Babka Gay, he also have an exceptional game. But I think he could have done better in that goal, you know.
In that goal, it's just a matter of taking 2 steps towards the ball. Instead of how they are. How much I've shown a lot of because he leaks. That's why play usually so Sonny. Instead of getting 2 steps towards the ball, then they reach. Then they use. And once you do, I'm not going to come to you to be crossed between you. And you'll put down to fatigue probably because it was just, you know, kind of lazy, you know. But if you're tired, that happens too. Why? Yeah, that first goal was just schoolboy defending. It was highly preventable, and it was at a good time where in the swing players, you know, at this stage, then what a win game. Okay, so in the first half, I'm like, no, Tom's idea was not to win the game in the first half. First half, you just want to keep it tight. And then second half, both ide nyom Hamza, nyom Yankuba, time bunga buga win game. Unfortunately, you know, bala nyo have time to settle sa pega conceding.
Figure conceding goal. But yeah, it was quite unfortunate for him there, James. But yeah, to be honest, up to that point, he was exceptional. Omar Koli defensively, they were very, very good. Even Jacobs, after he was struggling on the left side, they were overloading him. And but at the end of the day, I think the better team won. Hard to say, but I think
I was impressed by Jacob. Kenen King Noah Sonko. He played very well, but then in the end, he got tired.
Yeah, definitely.
Cover him don't want to cover. Neka to run the cover. Ibu Koli, I don't know why Tom took him out. I thought he was one of our more lively players up top. I would have left him a little bit longer, but you know. Again,
yeah, he was fuming. He was fuming when Tom took him up. But he had 70 minutes.
He really wanted it. He was really lively, you know, taking players on and everything. So.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course, players in the talk, you have to be disappointed. But yeah, I think sometimes you have to be calm a little bit because he had 70 minutes at the end of the day. Yeah, it was not good viewing, seeing him throwing arms and stuff like that. But yeah, Guinea were the better team, and I think it showed. They created the better chances in the game. First half they had chances, second half they had chances. We barely had a proper chance. I think Jamano's chance in the end, the cross that Musa Barrow put in, that was a very good chance, and Jamano really connected with the ball well. But unfortunately for him, it did not hit the target. If I think anywhere on the target, that would have been a goal for him. Yeah. So, but now we have to have to dwell too much, and we have to move on to the Cameroon game and remain hopeful. That's what we have, and then hope that the other teams will do us a favor. But Cameroon is not going to be an easy one, anyways.
No, like Cameroon are desperate, and I think that desperation, that was one of the differences. Whereas Tom was coming to be under control and trying to, you know, manage the game and then win strategically, Cameroon played desperate. Guinea played desperate. Because Guinea are still angry and fuming. Last time Gambia do it.
2 years,
Think about it. So that is desperation. They came and threw the kitchen.
Absolutely.
And so the Maragal Moy against Cameroon will come in desperate too. Because Cameroon are a big nation. Samuel Eto'o is under huge pressure. Rigobert Song is under huge pressure, and so guy winute most likely Song nañ ko ampul daha. Ito might be in trouble too as the head of the FA. So they're gonna come with that. So then you're gonna boogie so I hope we might say intensity. How many
Yeah, no,
yo so nekon in charge yo lo naka nga approach game in Cameroon da nga ñew all out so nga len da
no, definitely. I like what else to do now? Like you draw, you are out 100%.
Why so risky nga dem against a Cameroon and nga dem all out and it doesn't work because mun na ñaka work and so wogote you concede 5 or 6 goals and that's humiliating. Lolo can be bad for morale.
Yeah, that's like to be honest,
it's a and every coach that will make decision.
For me personally, I will always go for it. I will always go for it because of the type of thing I want to see. So I will always, I will go for it.
The Gambian public will react. You just you do Senegal and you do 3-0 with a red card and a man down. So you get cast. You do 5 or 6.
Well, yeah, but to be honest, if we have a chance of qualifying, because we will know by that time, we will know if we have a chance of qualifying. For example, if you see all the groups permutation, you will know if Gambia have a chance of qualifying. If there is a chance of qualifying, like I will risk it and go for it, and then because Cameroon right now, you are talking about a Cameroon team that is struggling as well. Understand? They are desperate. That is true. Like they have a lot of issues in their team right now. The goalkeeper issue when he came, there was a lot of talks. They have players missing out from injuries and stuff like that. There is a lot of negative vibe around the Cameroon camp right now. So that is an opportunity to go at them right now. I think if you want to play Cameroon, this is the best time to play against Cameroon compared to when we played them in the last African Cup of Nations and then we sit back and I think I will go for it if we have a chance. If you don't have a chance, then you can think otherwise. Yeah.
Jamban, you're a brave man. Unfortunate. I think, for Nane players, he worked hard again. But with these losses, I think these are good times. Can you reflect on some football? Because in my opinion, we've been overachieving. We'll take about a stadium where we play home games. Amulo friendly matches, Amulo all of that. The boys are doing amazing and Tom has been doing amazing. So loolu lim dee def léegi mooy daf dee shield GFF bi ba nit ñi duñ focus si ñoom.
Exactly.
Put pressure pour gars yi def li ñu war a def. And I think it's high time that they do. Man, how much it's gonna sound controversial waaye su ma amoon doole ma nekk si players si seen position. All the professionals dañoo after this tournament dañoo ne non na GFF bi change before ñu nangoo ñëw play out. Someone has to take a stance and it's unacceptable when you put swing players through.
Absolutely.
I mean, these things are unacceptable and we shouldn't put up with them.
Yeah, bro, actually we have this thing, like we have the campus space and then we discuss this kind of thing. It's always about complaints, of course. But this is the thing. Gambia, in terms of preparation, 0. Last African Cup of Nations, you went to the African Cup of Nations as the lowest ranked country. You come out of that, and then you improve your rank significantly, right? And then you qualify for the African Cup of Nations again. You go again as a lowest ranked country. There is Gambia have not played a friendly game, since before last African Cup of Nations. That is unacceptable. Since before last,
so
it is unacceptable.
Win. Like, what are we? It's like not even like jail exam. Study. Like, how do you expect?
Exactly. Like you say, we have been overachieving, and then you put that up with the preparation, with the level of preparation. Not just that, preparations. When it comes to every single game, preparation, we have issues. Every single time, there is this delay, there is this lack of payment. Like, even now, the Athletic are writing articles about the Gambia. Like, small Gambia, Athletic are writing a proper article, big journalists writing about the Gambia. Like, because of these wrongdoings. So something has to change, something has to give at the end of the day. And I'm sure this is going to be the main focus now because, we wanted to stay positive, support the boys during this African Cup of Nations. But now that, our chances are slim. Once everything is done, I think something has to give, and our football, something has to change. We need to have some holistic changes in our system to make our football better. It's just not good enough.
It's not good enough, and I think, like we said, the players then achievement that they mask, that they shield GFF. So dara demee wrong sax ñu ngi focus Babacar Gueye waroon naa def lii Yankuba Binte waroon naa def lii Tom strategy am dafa negative trop, and so all our attention is focused on those people. When the underlying problem, so Holy Cape Verde sent team be achieved right now, they've been together for at least 7 years. I mean, countries send they put a lot of resources, a lot of time into building their national team. Senegal, the big Silent start, they build their national team to where it is today. Do they make a overnight? You put in resources, you bring in the personnel, you train coaches, you focus on youth, you build a league, it's a domestic league, everything that you need to do, and then you have the structures behind it. National team, it's attractive to people who are coming, who want Gambia nationals, or people who are eligible to be Gambia nationals. Gambia lose to Senegal at the same time. Oscar Bob.
Wow.
Exactly. So all of those people, you have to put in structures in place. Attractive. And then you make them happy. So all of that has to be in place. And the more you focus on players, on Tom, you get fatted the real culprits. You hold Gambian football back, and we need to get that focus back on the GFF and demand
absolutely.
Yeah, I think the biggest power, the players.
Absolutely,
Mungi very promising. There have a lot of players they can do without this. They have their salaries, they have everything like that. If they say, look, as a collective, as a group, we need GFF to be out. Otherwise, we know our place. I think that
definitely.
I know the government FIFA will not stand by, put government with interfere. I see GFF. That's not going to happen. It doesn't happen that way. Government will appoint GFF. So the players will have that power. We need
Bro, so you say players like Pamodu Jai, ak ñom Fouti Danso, those players who were there in the system, Buga Guinea rek, GFF be didn't feel so happy because people you didn't challenge guy. Yeah. So more than put you like I saw Pamodu Jai training with the squad. Of my def race, man. Understand? You will go invite me to like team. But of course, he do it out of will, out of love for his country at the end of the day. But that should not have been like, should Pamodu Jan train with the squad? It should have been something like that. It was planned. But because they are not on good terms with these players, then they challenge. Because soon then they feel relief. Okay, partner better cut off so who get to be honest, they are really clean our football. How can we be playing in the African Cup of Nations? We have our vice president on the bench. Every structure is bad. You have Ibu Fai sitting on the bench as helping Tom in terms of tactical things. You have our technical director who is Sangdong, who hired Tom. He's nowhere to be found. We don't even know where Sangdong is. You don't even know Gambia. It's super sad, the Gambia, the way they run our football, and nobody is talking about can ñom seen boba duñ gëna di explain anything what is going on ko si mu jël xol mu ne dang ko hater nga si gaay ak façon but structures they are not good at all.
And it's not rocket science. It's not something guy what I reinvent. Just look at how other countries are doing what they're doing. I'm going Senegal right now. Ñaata championship la ñu. They're AFCON champions. Ñoo gëna sori ci World Cup. They're under-20 champions. They're even beach football, Senegal ko win.
Wow, even everything like
organization. It's down to organization and structures. We have to rely on structures and institutions, not on individuals.
Absolutely. Senegal sax xam nga ñoom gaay won ci situation bi ni. Ma ngi remember because we were talking about Bulen Gambia draw after that game. Before guy tas everything. If be tas nañ ko guy da sen coach bi guy change simple ay magadi sax guy ñu gënal leen complete wash. Like I def guy you build that you start to develop as Gambia. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. But
that's what we need, because the more new players, these little successes come, it just masks everything, and then you know from there, wow, problem in could or they don't fatter structural problems. Maybe we need to get smart,
we get smarter, yeah.
Not Tom, play 10 strikers, so when a goalkeeper, so you do it 10 not. Maybe then people will be angry enough to demand the kind of changes that's going to, last a long time. Because Senegal, that was humiliating for them. Little Gambia, knock them out of the tournament that they wanted to get into, Nigeria, take to the streets and all of that. Then they effected these changes. It's serving them to this day. Decades later, the impact is still there. So we need something like that. Why, players can I mean, they despite the conditions, work so hard, put 100%, play excellently. Tom, honestly, I know Gambians talk about, his negative approach and all of that. I think he's being very practical, knowing the prevailing conditions that he has and the levels that we are. And you pray to your strength. And they've achieved a lot. They've overachieved. Now it's time for us to demand that the GFF and the authorities, do what they need to do.
Ama Idris Mokoto mu ma ne ma add ko si stream yi mu ñëw dugga si moo tax all the man moo nekk di comment noonu mu ne naka mu ne we are not a serious nation mu ne naka the government can interfere once they have evidence of corruption. They only have to present their evidence to FIFA. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that is possible. But let's see what happens. But we had this issue of the FIFA forward problem. I don't know if you were following that one. We got building 14 stadiums in Gambia, 14 pitches, and then so all those kind of things. After
guy pigeon bill suñu 14 xanaa pigeon bill seen gannaaw seen parante naka la pantere seen backyard yëpp dañ ko count.
Bad guy but no you suñ paree si ñenti well it was really disappointing. Ñëwal because very soon what is the time now? I have 25, so say maybe 5-10 minutes, then xam nga ñu dem dugga si space bi tamit ñu dem display foofu noonu tuuti all the man dugga sil ma go send link bi. But yeah, it's sad. Now we go
one more game. I hope boys continue, remain focused, and just go in and put in a good performance. Represent themselves well and represent the country with dignity, with honor and respect. Because Guinea game be meeting up, but there's some spotlights. I know everybody's talking about Yankuba Minte, Musa Barrow in the previous game. I think Babu Kargay had a hell of a game today. Omar Koli has been stellar for the most part. So, we hang our hats on that.
Yeah. Definitely. Better game bi daal ñu dem joxe luñ am yëpp.
Waaw better game.
Yàlla baax ni ko gars yi de waxee yàlla baax na ñu taalalaat ñaan xam nga ñu suñ jaaree rek ñu demaat si ñaan yi taalal loxo yi Gambia. ñoo mun a ñaan de su ñaan doon maye moom foog naa ne Gambia ñooy ëppale ñëpp.
waaw waaye ñun ñaan bi du nekk yow kenn yaay ñaan de Gambia ne ñaan ñeneen dinañ ñaan waaye da ngaa ñaan ba pare teg si dara nga liggéey nga work hard sa structure si ñëwaan yi yëpp nekk in place. I mean, so today success. ASEC Mimosa, time ni ñoom clôturé a lot of them went through that academy. Senegal ko xool rek.
There is something behind.
Wow,
look at Mali now. Mali now they are having exceptional structures in their country. That's why everybody is seeing their football at every level, youth level,
Yeah, for not build the foundation and put in the investment. It's not a joke. It's not something that's gonna happen overnight. Do you guys see team I'm now Musa Barrow, mom didn't make everything happen. Doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Look at that camera when you chapala.
Boy, jégal ma si caméra bi tey ba ëllëg.
Te ñara fa joy mota bëggun nga gis.
Boy, you don't want to see right now, and it is what it is, man. But then again, hey, boy, football defense. Football defense. Why tey moom wax dëgg yàlla boys yi training, playing. Why some of them, they need to look at themselves in the mirror and know what it means to wear the red, white, blue, white color jersey. Red, white, blue, white, green jersey. Some of them, boys, they feel like they have an entitlement to the team. I don't need to mention names. Why? So say that in a game, I'm not players here. They didn't pull their weight at all today, and they could have delivered better. Some of them, they give it all out. Why? Tom, this guy come back football, we learn what I buy. No. Seriously, it has worked for us, but teams know us. They know that then you score better then so you score better then popular yabade ame. Why this comeback football? They need to find a way or they need to find a solution to it. But right now it is what it is. We just go back to the drawing board, regroup. The money that is given to us as a country, we invest it in the right places with the right people running our football. That's it.
Waaw definitely léegi kay sax gars yi ñoo tagal gars yi pot nag suñ demee suñ space bi ñu tagal gars yi pot.
non ñoom bàyyil gars bi after AFCON bi fu mu nekk nii des na one more game. ah
waaw.
nañ
after boobu
lu beeti yaagut.
Yeah, no, man, for the focus with majority of focus before Florida nega. Because once you point at a player, neki pull with them, like attention with a fast shift.
They shift,
no matter what, ngane ma okay, pull us away. Man, I'm put right before tournament protest for smart allowance or whatever it is bonus. Right before tournament, mage what I knew, the worry about nakala to that flight. Right before tournament, for the past 2 years, I'm friendly for coach be muna try different systems, try my one in a real game situation, So it's hard for me to even worry about like should I get definitely what a tech team be see on then we can start okay yo John and the sola yep Bente yang talking to the job.
Definitely.
Why once you don't do that, it's tough, man.
It's difficult. It becomes difficult. Yeah.
Friendlies. Like the lack of friendlies is unfathomable in football.
It's unacceptable.
Like
Absolutely.
class, your study law, manual exam like I pass. It doesn't work.
No, it won't work. And not only that, Senna, just to elaborate on what you rightly mentioned is the preparation was poor.
Yep.
Yo, you don't take people, boy. Some of us we've traveled. How do you feel after an 8 hours journey, much more a 32 hours journey from Saudi Arabia to Banjul? That was bizarre. Sometimes we have to sit down and the people running our football need to sit down and look at themselves in the mirror and say, hey, I need to deliver. This is supposed to be my legacy.
No, bro, man, bro. Ma interject there, like, Manama phone dañ passé fu ñoo look at themselves in the mirror because ni clearly jom amuñ ko.
Wow, it
needs to be at a point where like na players demand new strike ne len nañuy gina. Amontuñ like there's no ñu la fa tok ngay hol sa bopa di li ma ngay count on sa jom. Ñi woné wuñ ben jom. All they're showing is they're interested in their pockets. Put Saudi trip bobu ku dem amna ñoo xamne ñu ngi bëggona dem Saudi for whatever reasons. And they do that. At this stage, Gambians need to demand that these people need to be out. If it's not the fans that are in the streets, it should be the players leading it and saying, look, we're done. This is not supposed to happen.
No, right now, the way they're going, the direction that they're taking our football, it's terrible. Not to talk of the amount of players that will have, that their careers are going to be shortened because of Sunlik Funko play Bahut. And all these things are going to have an impact on our players in the long run.
Absolutely.
So we just have to go back to the drawing board and see how best we will regroup as a country. Why you want anymore? No. Maggie Chama was talking about a technical director not been there. But if you look at the JFA structure on their website, the coach is not under the technical director.
How?
The coach is not under the technical. So you are going. You are taking a divisional team, send kit man. You have 3 kit men in the team, whereby 2 people can do the job. And even if you are taking like Bojang, under 20 coach who did well, he would have contributed something to what Tom is doing. Or obviously it could have been a learning course for him as a coach. You have the under 23 coach. Yo baranga yo certainly why you disney coach BST Milan bidemna. Guys and manager bidemna. We've seen their kit man is gone. They've all gone to AFCON.
No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's not.
But all those things
under 20 again. Yeah, actually, younger teams under 20 again. It's not just for learning curve. Why the reason Galand anymore? It has to be in unison. Yang started Tom as the head of the national team. He's gonna more play style, and more halate and everything. it has to be aligned with under 20, under 17, because players you nga the groom put eventually to the top to represent. Ngailen the promote. So those coaches have to be in line. So yeah, so in young like with under 20 it needs to happen, with the same mindset having the head coach Billy Alate, so once their players come in, they know what to expect. But I club coaches and club officials. Friend like in this friend.
But that is what happened. But we are going to reserve that till after the AFCON. We will talk about it. Why right now, Dalmo, we just go back to the drawing board and see how best we will recruit for next AFCON and all that. Because
a Cameroon game before that.
Say again?
A Cameroon game before that. We need to be ready for the Cameroon match.
Boy, Cameroon game in them, you Lunsi go be Garko. Lunsi go be Garko. No, boy, right now, Cameroon game. Then them Lunsi go be Garko, and then we move on.
Suma guy ye complain like we should sack Tom. Man, by then Tom free. Hanga maluma endewa. Maluma gina. They masaluma na no matter luma like Tom there are things you have there is agree with and stuff like that. That is true. But even you neka fofu nonu, you want to make decision pour decide come going you after Tom. I cannot trust them to make that even decision. Bro. So Luma is my biggest problem. So you want to tackle. Wow.
Maybe then you want to sack Tom. Then go daha. And then you have Mohammed. Do not play attacking football. Bin Buba. Chama then you score. Benga hamne. Mansumani bisa nama indi wale bag put pack goals. And then maybe ina lolu monyo
right now what people fail to understand
the root of the problem.
What people fail to understand, Tom has a 5-year contract with the Gambia.
Yeah.
Tom's contract goes in until 2025. And if we sack Tom, he's going to work with a lot of money, just like Jose Mourinho does.
Of course.
Work with a lot of money. And also, he's made a record for him that do Jaffe put Tom Amjob.
Amjob, absolutely.
Tom Haranyut pun am ligay de. Tom Haranyut nonu de.
Bro, after Tom, he talks about hangane demba press conference boom. It wasn't only put on to journalists. Tom is selling also
himself. Absolutely, I absolutely agree.
These are
facts. The guy is going to go. The guy has. So
these are facts, and wherever he takes that stands. Gambia, Balama jail over Gambia, 5 years guy winning game. Majel over Gambia, qualified for the first time in the country's history and made it to the quarterfinal of the AFCON.
No, why? What happened is. Right? Yes, Tom was out there selling himself as if that he can walk on water, right? And aside from that press conference, he has disrespected the league. So, okay, as a coach, people are going to have their own views. People are going to criticize you. Pep Guardiola, one of the best managers in the world, he's been criticized sometimes for his decisions. Arteta has always been criticized, and he's a good manager. But the fact that Tom was out there selling himself as if he can walk on water, fine, he has a right to do that. But you don't go around and degrade the league of the country that appoints you.
Well, why like that? What in his statements, my friend?
Yeah, everything is right. However,
bro, structural problems in
well, I do agree with you in terms of that. However, as your employees, you don't criticize your employer in public. We all work in corporate world, boy, most of us. You don't go around and then that degrade it's a company boy again.
Well, we need to get to a point, bro. Those people that we allow Tom this environment, they're the ones that need to go. But I know focus na Tom def ñu wax dafa walum warta wax. Ñi nga xamne ñoo def liñ warta def. Ñooñu lañ wara ñika focus on. Tegi leen fa ba pare ñu soga deal ak Tom.
No.
Absolutely.
Any other coach bo in it's going to be similar.
Wahi GFF mom ñooñu dundé wax seen affaire. Ñooñu they are topic.
Foog ñu wax seen affaire. Ñooñu lay wara daa. Nañ bay wax daa Tom ak.
Daa topic. Our conversation with those people is going to be different. When the time comes, we will talk with them. But right now, We are just gonna focus on the AFCON, and after the AFCON,
Yeah, I like the host course. Don't worry, we more the host space be.
now,
Maneko ya the host space be. Come baby.
wow. So after AFCON, boy, you need to come to the Gambia, and you know the good thing about the Gambia is you've got so many people you they attend campaign. You know how they even pro GFF they come there to defend the GFF. So
Yeah, didn't
some of
mean you.
them they're out there, but corruption in football, boy, if you make any, boy, lolu dal ñun dal boy, nañ nan dox boy ñu muñ ni suuf.
Well, you know, guys.
Wow.
It's 7:40 here, guys. I think I will soon end. Then you them see space. We take the space back here, right?
Yeah, the space is on.
There's
Space is on Twitter.
Yes, you got to ma connect ko guys. I mean, guy Facebook, guy YouTube, guy Instagram, guy ñu tam ñu déglu space bi inshallah. So, but yeah, disappointing day for us again. But again, reality check. We got guy there. Reality check. We got what we deserve.
On the bright side, this is our second in a row AFCON competition.
Yeah,
that's a lot. So celebrate the boys, and we give them all the credit.
Absolutely, boys and Tom kay dañu wara celebrate waaye ñu ni bëgg a Tom credit bu mu so but anyways
I agree. No, when it comes to the team, Mama, these people, boy, they are heroes. It was they encountered an earthquake. Any of us who had never encountered an earthquake will panic, will have a panic attack in life. They still play under those conditions. And they qualified us as a country. The preparation wasn't good. They had a long journey from Saudi Arabia back to Banjul. Sadly, some of the players couldn't even be on the same flight with the rest of the team. They had to make their way the next day. What do you call a team? When you have officials, when you could have get your officials to stay back and allow the team to travel together. No, they didn't. And these boys, the fact that some of them, I wouldn't even say some of them, all of them must be in a panic state when they had that encounter in the plane.
They're dealing with trauma.
So that psychological impact, did they have a psychologist when they got to Cameroon that would talk to them, that will help them, that will rehabilitate them? These are things that we have to ask. But impact, it doesn't matter how strong you are, but it's going to affect you in one way or the other. And I'm not your hand and go buy no, but that. Hey, boys, well done to the Scorpions, and heads up, we are still behind you, man. And thank you to all the listeners out there.
Definitely. Listeners, small listeners, I wasn't fair. They have been here, even though I'm not entertaining, but anyway, thanks to everyone. And if you have not subscribed still, you can still subscribe to the Jallow Football Bantaba channel. We do a lot of stuff on Gambian football and football in general. So if you like those kind of things, please, you can subscribe to our channel. And until we come your way again, we'll be back for the Cameroon game, inshallah. And then, we will stream. Hopefully, we will come with some energy in that one. Hopefully, we will have a chance to qualify by that time. And then, we take it from there. Yeah. Good day, guys. I will switch to the space now. So I will take a little break and then switch the channel to the space. And you guys can listen to the space. All right. Good day.
ジレットまだ生えてないよな。大丈夫。すすめだ。ジレットラボは季節の人がこれから入る未来の日もそり落とせ。だから夕方まで。すすめなのか。ほんとつるすべ。ジレットラボ。トリップドットコムでお得に旅行、航空券とホテルが最大 50% オフ。トリップドットコムでお得に旅行、航空券とホテルが最大 50% オフ。トリップドットコムでお得に旅行、航空券とホテルが最大。
See this players dealing with this for the past 10 years or so. One football team over here. All they do is go to this Northern, like start for the player. All these transfers, they go watch this Northern. Because this Northern have been empowered by the community. That is the only thing that is happening here. We're not doing anything as a country. I know we always like to quote Senegal and stuff. But what is Senegal? Those people invested in the city. I know we always like to
on us. We had to go to Brikama, Purmuna, like to be able to do that program. We had to go to Brikama, like arrange so that they can get us coaches from the teams, first division, second division, third division teams from Brikama, that training. And then if the authorities were paying for that, they wouldn't be able to even do it. But you got someone that came all the way from Frankfurt, but the efforts were frustrated. If we don't love what we are doing, then compared to the people that are at the helm of affairs are not doing, we also sit back. And this is going to be the same problem over and over and over and over. Individually, talent move in other Gambian players, them Senegal, for best players, leading goal scorers. And these are people from our league with no basic training, just the love that they have for the game, or maybe like what they're doing in their own play, and then go there. So we just need to be serious about these things. Like, no, football can solve a lot of things in this country. If you look around the economy around football, like everything in football, it can solve a lot of things that this country is going to. We always cite citizens from other countries. Sadio is the most famous Senegalese citizen. Because of land football, someone from Bambali, Lamin Kamara from Jululo. So just look at how those things are, those people, what they are bringing back to their communities. But you are next under 20, God forbid we may not qualify. If we do the right things, and the same is going to be the same problem. I hope that our people will be honest to themselves. We get back to the drawing board, discuss these issues. But if it is not that, you never complain, they'll just disqualify you. The people that support them, because they feel that if you criticize them, you don't like them. At the end of the day, they start calling you. But nobody hates the Gambia boy. The time, energy that people spend in watching football, in supporting your boys, like everyone is invested in sport. It's the only thing that unites this country, like under one God. Because if you go to music, if you go to London, everyone have their opinion. But football is the only one thing every Gambian, imam, pastor, everyone loves. And then the people that are responsible for it cannot even organize it better. But so league see, ñaata game lañ nekk di stream si league bi fii rana yaa ngi gis individual clubs yi ñoo nekk di like gender devices to stream their games pour mun a generate data about their players. We are playing blindly whenever send streaming platform got disrupted. Ba léegi ñaata games lañ play without even any records. You cannot even monitor players' performance. Key feel coaches can learn from that. Like it's zero real fortune nyoko amfi. The rest they don't. All that they do is mobile photos. You can see like even image quality they just league. Apart from the few clubs nyanga hamne invest nancy. So it's really unfortunate. I guess the fans will still keep talking about these problems that we're facing as a country. And then hopefully some days those people will be there, and then we will understand, we will like do the right thing to take our sport. But it just needs the real investment, and then over time, that's how much, or maybe in the next 10 years or so, with the zeal and passion we have.
All right, thank you very much, brother. Hamadi, Pap.
Boy, salaamaaleykum maa ngi laa nuyu yéen ñëpp.
ñu ngi laa fay mag ji.
Man ñaari affaire rek laa bëggoon a wax du ma nekk di analyse kii bi ñaari affaire kese laa bëgg a wax te dama ko benn bi du ma si sori sax because si defense line bi laa bëgg a wax bro man mënuma understand communication da ngaa gis su ñoo attaque sax defense half back yi defender yi ñëpp ñu ngi daw benn side ñu ngi dajaloo si biir box bi yaa ngi jutu bool bi si biir box bi mënu yow yaa ngi jutu biir bool bi si biir box bi yaa ngi bàyyi sa opponent yi si ginnaaw ñoom ñu ngi position seen bopp dama xamul lan ngaa def si biir box bi. Communication bi nekkul doon fa si last minute bi zéro communication bi nekkul doon fa te loolu maa ngi gis ñu bëri ñu ngi ko ignore waxuñ si du ma si sori nag leneen lu ma bëgg a wax mooy kenn wax na ko fi mooy kii skeñ su ma juumutee foog naa moom moo ko fi doon wax waaye dama gis ne comme faratal luñ ko wala xaw ma nangu luñ ko lu mu wax because mu ngi jël exemple Roma something like that Mourinho nii even su nekkutee Roma sax Sénégal mu ngi nii gis nañ Aliou Cissé bro Aliou Cissé ba tey la xaw ma tey la neex ba Sénégalais duñ ko mën a wax dara Sénégalais every game ñu ngi buddi ndey Aliou Cissé although mu doon win games 1-0 2-0 ñu ngi koo saaga because leena la dañu am believe ne gis nañ team bi level bu mu nekk ñu xool squad bi nga gis ñii lu ñoo play seen club si nga xam ne player bu nekk lan la mun nga ne non ñun war nañoo passé fii nii du 1-0 du door naa Guinée 1-0 non war nañoo passé level bu noonu loolu moo tax ñoom ñu doon say si kaw Aliou Cissé man dama doon toog may ko suma ba Sénégalais lan lañ bugga fekk dafa am lu ñu gis Gambia nag nañ war a bàyyi comme naan ne dañ nekk di raam bro raamuñ de ñun dañoo dem ku bëgg a àndaa ñun nga ñu àndaa ñun muy tom muy keneen soo mënut a àndaa ñun nga toog loolu sa affaire la ñun passé nañ ci ñoo waxee ne comme dañoo raam ndanka AFCON la nii this year next year bro bokkuñ si yooyu noonu tom la at the end of the day leena la Gambia moo ñu ñor ñun Gambia muy Yankuba Binte muy tom muy keneen ak keneen Gambia moo ñu ñor dafa loo war a def ñu ànda si jaama ñu juboo soo defu dee loo war a def bro dañ laa criticiser musuma ko criticiser nag waaye tey moom su nekkee ne nit mun na fiy jéem wax ma tactics yi wala wax ma game plan bi nga xam ne moom la tom indi man ma bàyyi si football because ñun ñëpp am nañ favorite players am nañ ki nga xam dañ ko dee bëgg man Bruno su doon score on goal ma du ma ko criticiser wala su ma ko defee sax once la moo nekk si IA bi so loolu xam nañ ne mu ngi si football waaye bu tey bi moom dëgg su nekkee ne nit mun na ma si dimbale mu dimbale ma bala maa tëra lu skeñ wax nii moom dëgg la mënut a ñàkk Gambia moo ñu ñor dañ jiital Gambia rek balaa ay tom ay tubaab la xam-xam beeg amul fenn loolu amul si football Gambia la ñoo jiital ku mun a àndaa ñun nga ñu dem ku mënut a àndaa ñun bro soo ñu bëggee jaay billahi wallahi man moom yàlla def na sa boy maa ngi jël su nekkee am naa fi lu
Pape yow da ngaa get daw gaaw dem si Bakary Badji ak Gambia mun a jóg yéen demagul de parce que mu ngi tëdd ba tey doole foofu si Bakary Badji ak GFF den ñu ñëw si Toma ñu si des.
Pape billahi wallahi maa ngi stress yu bëggee bi deewee maa ngi stress waaye yaa rek a post passé ku ma reeloo boy dafa métti de loo nekk di woyee loolu dafa ba métti dégg nga boy man maa la gën a nekk faani tom billahi man ñoo xam ne timeline bi sax soo demee suma tur bi sax tom maa fa yokka tom
musuma ko criticiser
boy te boo jaay
am na benn poko bu nekk si télé bi
boy dafa fokk torop boy te tom boy
poko bi dama ko bàyyi because su mu dee criticiser tom moo tax ma bàyyi ko dama jàpp ne kii dafa foolish so dama ko bàyyi totally because of loolu noonu kese moo tax ma bàyyi ko lu mu dee criticiser tom because daf dee waxal tom li nga xam ne sax amul sax tom dafu ko sax waaye tey moom dëgg tey dama toog ma xool suma boobu ma xool tom bro dëgg tom direction bu ñu nekk di demee ak fu mu bëgg a demee ak fu mu demee ne ko benn boy ñu waxantee dëgg rek
we all love Tom and we appreciate him boy Tom has done for our country what like we have not achieved in ages but then at some point boy daf dee over stressful boy
no tey kay moom la tey
dafa over the whole boy but right now as a country we need to focus on the GFF boy what can we even do about it because suñ toogee boy government bi la ñoo xaar we are never going anywhere boy they are all working together boy GFF feeling boy Adama Barrow boy they are all working together as a country boy at some point boy man sa mënuma understand fan la ñoo starté boy where do we even start from
Soon ex-players can come and necessary.
Because boy,
soon ex-players they are a start, but instead of that, you talk naked Instagram live and talking shit. You ain't shit.
I will not accept that.
You will never be shit. Let's start from
I will not accept that. I will not accept that.
You have to accept it.
No,
you have to
you
accept
are wrong in saying that. You are completely wrong to accuse players.
Fuck all for Gambian
That's
football.
just one less than 100%.
They've not done shit for Gambian football.
What do you mean they haven't done shit for Gambian football?
League, second, which is what? What have they done for Gambian football?
Can I interject?
Start an Instagram live.
Can I interject?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I actually want to know what they've done for Gambian football.
You're talking about
I'm wrong there. But I've not seen a grown man, almost a dinosaur, talk Instagram. You like be criticized. You know what to motivate. I don't understand that part.
But you for some need you have them everywhere. Boy.
Could them the whole career football. 15 minutes of a play. Why no Mangi was national team. Okay,
we have to throw those people behind. Like,
can we listen to each other, please? Can we please listen to each other?
Our time.
Okay, sorry. Ñu ma texteron ñu ne ma seen waxi ñu ngi overlapante so gaay nekkuñ di dégg kan moo nekk di wax so baal ñu rek please ñu jël ko benn yaa may mu ngi laaj all question so nañ xaar all mu tontu then from there yaa may mu lifin then skenga continue lo doon wax for na trio bi ñoo nekkoon di back and forth so all yaa may mu ne koto yooyu noonu lan leen defal Gambian football ñu nekk de Instagram live ak TikTok live di wax ne xale defuñ dara mu ne tontu boobu la soxla fii daal na xumba rek xuloo leen
Yeah,
ñëwal
yeah, my
al
yeah, my
Instagram
is
live.
ex-players, right? That is just a small proportion.
Mm.
You have then they gain. You have other
ñun
ex-players.
xam
You
nga ne
have
ñooñu lay wax
no,
al
allow me to
Real Gambia Football Association bi man ñooñu lay wax waxuma ñoom ndaa de parce que we've seen what ndaa is doing ñooñu lay wax waa Instagram live that's what I'm saying.
No, but obviously, when you say the ex-players. So for you to say the ex-players,
You
everywhere you
obviously
go,
know
you
me.
have
I'm not
some.
talking about Nyom Da. You see me praising them. You see me praise Ibrahim Sohna. I'm talking about Baba Demba ass. That's what I'm talking about. Ak ñoom ñeneen ñi fale nekk ki loon joy last time before we am ni moom kooku laa nekk di wax xaw ma num tudda sax ñooñu
But you
laa nekk
also
di
what ex-players, man, because they're kind of ex-players.
That's what I'm
Yo,
saying. I just clarified myself,
no, but you
Al.
need to listen.
I'm not talking about Nyom Da, ak Nyom Os Jallow that are minding their business, ak Nyom Sefo Soli or whatever they're just going about their business. Baba Demba la nekk di wax, what has he done for Gambian football? Ak ki loon joy di yuuxu noonu te moom demul sa AFCON kooku la nekk di wax ñooñu man ñooy suma problème.
Okay, legi yaa ngi soga specify. Yaa ngi soga but before so
yow
many
keroog dama
ex-players. Not,
parce
but you
que
take lu
may
wante.
wax. That's what I'm saying. ñooñu la nekk di wax fi mu ne man I don't give a
No, but
shit. I'ma
you
tell
just said
whoever.
ex-players. The fact that you mentioned ex-players, loolu laa mënutoon a
That's
d'accord
why
yow loolu tax ma bëggoon
more
laa
than
correct.
ex-players you need Instagram live. I was very specific about Limawa.
No, you are not.
Os Jallow déggu ko Instagram live muy wax. Ndaa déggu leen ko Instagram live muy wax. Obviously I'm not talking about those people. ñi ma wax xam nañ seen boppa.
Okay, I'll continue. ñëwal al
Sooner ex-players, you have only a small,
ñaaka lii lay njëriñ
less
mer
than,
leen.
yeah, you have less than 10 people ex-players. No xam ne then they gain out. Even though with those people with their little platforms, right? Sometimes they invite players, put you gain out. We've had now on this platform, Campebi. So, Sila Soga one mom, he used to tell Alaji Sarneko, yo, ya wara def yeneni as assistant coach. Today, yen peking and Campebi, you all had here. It was recorded, it was played. Next game, you get Tom Dorna di Waha Alaji Sar. Tom was not even talking to Alaji Sar before. Tom Kumde Waha, team manager, be Kyo. So Sony ex-players, then you have to specify. You have very few people of the ex-players know they gain at the war. Some of them they do what they have to do behind closed doors. So you don't need to. Not every ex-player know hamne know mun again, and not all the ex-players can be in the federation, or not all of them can be into football management. You need to understand that as well. Because place itam ñu fa nekk bari wut tamit de because ex-player yëpp du mun a ñëw jël ne ñoom ñëppay jël football ñii coach dañoo nekk ñii ne ñooy administre football du dem.
Al, I don't think I guess Fogomane come, you're like Yame, you're seeing eye to eye on this. Yame has spoken about something that's actually very valid. Given that, all of us have seen the commentary that's coming from those two lot on, especially on Instagram and so on. Man, I've seen their videos once and I've not gone back to watch it again because I don't see it as constructive. To a large extent, it's like people that are really angry and
It's
bitter
giving
and somewhat
hater.
vindictive. Someone vindictive. So we have to admit that what they're doing is not constructive.
I
Given
don't
how
agree with them.
now
I don't.
continue. Wow. So that's what she's saying. We can't discount that. We can't take that away. What she's saying is very valid. Whether you're an ex-player, you get the rasism or you get the cow, it doesn't change the fact that we've got these two people, on Instagram that a lot
Money
should be
yeneen
said
ex-player
about them
bon
and trying.
if they're doing underneath nit ki ban nga
Wow.
mun daa nit ki nga mun ko wax dëgga ne ko bro maa yowalaan play but you need to shut up sometimes.
We live in a free and
Ban
democratic world, Yama. Yo, so buge WhatsApp you,
it's
man,
not a
monumala,
free and
yo, nela
democratic
Yama,
world.
yo, ya wara defli, ya
Don't
defli.
skip
You
this.
need to accept
So
that.
you get the ad.
Yo, lo buga def, man, monumala stop.
I'm not going to say that I don't accept it, but nit ki sooy wax dara danga koo teg si yoon. Su nit ki defee lu baax nga génn si ne ko li nga def tey baax na then kudos to you then you xam ne your best interest is for the Gambia and the team but you only come out when the team are failing ñii tey balaa ñi seen ñaxa yi di wow sax dugaat nañ Instagram live ba di waxati like loolu is giving a hater parce que yow musuloo eega si ñi level buñ eega doo foo musa eega you ain't never done shit that people have seen visibly bañuma ñeneen ñi de maybe they're doing something But yo, so bugona from Elas Diouf right now. He can sit anywhere and criticize Senegal if they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Because the Senegal national team before gets to Elas Diouf now, and so many other people. Then you'll find from living Elas Diouf gets to Nakero very console Gambian players after the match in Senegal. You need to talk me Instagram. They're just doing it, and I feel like they do it intentionally, where they're trying to drag other people to come and join their bandwagon of haters. Like that's some fucked up shit. When you're having yo, you've been there. You know the struggles. You know what is going on. Lo hamne yen donkey is better change it. So what really is good? What are you saying? What again is it an agenda where you want Tom to leave so bad so you replace ko we're going to choose a Gambian over Tom if you're going to do something right. Why you cannot just sit there and chat shit and then sululu pase, you just go back in your little corner? No, you want to be involved, then you get at the forefront. You lead the fight. Nga say what you need na top. Complain the time
Okay.
boy. Man lo la
And
understand.
and and enough for
Yeah.
Instagram live. I mean, Mami Sar, about the game today.
Okay, Bob.
Nah,
No, Linda, getting you
you're fine.
Mom, game bi mom, man bu ma ko doon seetaan comme si first half bi moom gars yi doon play but after that Ibrahima Dabo boobu noonu tam daf ko war a taaj si bañ bi kooku moom waru di play nañ ko taaj si bañ bi rek tey tom moom lu mu def moom kenn xamul fan la ko jëlee Yankuba Minteh warut a toog bañ ba second half Yankuba Minteh dafa war a play full 90 minutes Yankuba Minteh su nekkoon mu doon play full 90 minutes xam nga at least they can do better. Mais pare lifin bi naka moo fa nekk comme communication tamit nekkul foofu because soo xoolee Guinée nuñ nekk play Guinée ñoom luñ nekkoon di ut moo nekk góol ñoom góor rek la gaay nekkoon di utoon da nga gis ne ñoom suñu amee góor rek jeex na because Gambia yëpp léegi dañ leen nanda suñ leen foos naka dugalee rek jeex na dañoo nekk rek di defend rek so the other thing mooy yaay compi lu mu nekkoon di wax affaire Instagram ñooñu naka bu la faale affaire Instagram boobu noonu ñooñu seen parti boppa la xëj na ñoom they try so moo tax man affaire naka live Instagram te man moom sax duma fa lay duga because ay naka waxi nonsense rek la gaay day wax foofu noonu xam nga et pare Gambia they have players am nañ players because soo xoolee comme si nawetaan yi ak gars yu ñu def nii soo demee foofu da nga xam ne Gambia daa ngi bari players but luy problème bi duñ leen football fanku moo fi nekk biir Gambie te loolu noonu tamit dafa tax duñ sa dem kanam gannaaw rek dañoo dem soo xam nga te football balaa gay di gën a mën a limi foog nga dugal fa xaalis waaye soo waxee ne yow doo dugal xaalis soo naka la boy si tamit gay di mën a player football Gambia benn stadium lañ am ñu nekk di play ay lifin nii yëpp comme ay nawetaan comme ay yëpp si school yi la fa gay di play foofu la gay di play football neexul daal naka benn neexul but Gambia we have to change our system Tom moom kooku moom tey moom man moom sax dama mer ba aw ma sax lan laa war a wax because man suma xol bi dafa tànga ba bugga ba ma am boppa bu métti because man dama dem bet suma xaalis bu ba pare suma xaalis baa ngi dem so ma loolu laa am because man moom dama bugga dem tëdd nelaw sax nit man dama
Mbaa du sa dépasse bi rek.
yow oncle Baabu xamuloo neexal suma jëkkër yow xamuloo sax mu
Xaaral
defa
ma ñëw ko Alpha moo ko.
la dem play bet billahi wala tila ma dama mer ba bugga dee
xaaral ma ñëw
dama gisee kon
xaaral
naka
ma ñëw
war
ko Alpha moo ko.
mer ah waaye xam naa su nekkee tamit nii la ñoo playé pour Cameroon moom kay je ñooñu moom gay nañ ñëwit parce que Sénégal tey moom fan naa gay doon nañ xama 3-0 la xaw ma so at least ñun tey sax amoon nañ time boo xam ne mun nañoo naka win naka Guinée mun nañ koo win ba dafa xaar ba last minute muy dugal yoon xam sa bari yoon naka Yankuba xam nga te loolu noonu yëpp tamit doo mun na naka capitaliser tamit gay mën a def loolu noonu yëpp so loolu laa amoon pour ma wax
Alright, thank
Uncle
you.
Ba,
Jollof.
it's funny
Naam.
the fact that people think that we're gonna win Cameroon
Man dama fi xaar lool.
moom
Xaar ma ko fi Jollof ñëwal yow.
It just
Boy,
goes
mun naa
back to
ñëw.
the league. unrealistic, like as Gambians. That's just what it
Abu
is.
Bakr is coming. He missed 2 games.
Cameroon. Gambia win Cameroon. Gambia. Lu ma play ma gis tey. Ni winu nawetaan team sax Gambia. Nawetaan team sax li winu ko Gambia. Trust me.
Boy, Uncle Bob.
Nah.
Mun naa ñëw si game bi tey.
Well, okay, then after Jallow mu ñëw ñëwal.
Ah, okay. Boy, si. No.
The
Gis
sugar
nga
food,
football.
nothing.
Football.
Let's start
Football
from there.
defense.
Trying dara.
See the question Bini. Okay, we all know we had a poor preparation. Okay, we all know there was a flat incident. We all know their match bonus were not paid by guy class. We all know guy were not train Gambia. But what does that stop you from breaking? Come direct pass, mu ngi ñëw si yow nga break ko nga toon nga xam ne next pass bi nga war a pass nga pass kooku noonu nga am full nga am benn shot on target a whole first half. What stops you from that?
Mun naa ñëw.
Ba waal.
Mun naa ñëw. Moo tax ma ne la football defense. Gis nga game fitness dafa important trop si football. And soo demee nga pick sa team ne pigi yaama neex. It's always a problem. Boy, okay, fine, you're not being accorded test games by the federation and the government and all that. Why the stats? But it's not as if they also players they make the place Ligi Gambia boy. Ligi Gambia is so they may real fortune. They will give you stats. They will give you stats of players. Why daga gis player bo hamle diga muna gis stats amisa. Did it. Why dama yobu for player bu mane. Boy so match fitness dafa ute at this fit.
Al.
Yeah.
Who do you rather have on the team now? Like, who do you kind of kan now that we should have brought on? Tell us.
Mamadou Bajo. Right now, it's no Gambian holding midfielder who is playing more games and have better stats than him. So they am narek namakena no challenge. I challenge everyone from the federation, Mahmoud Bajo. If Senegal can take a 20-year-old kid, Lamin Kamara, what is stopping us from taking Mahmoud Bajo, who is playing week in, week out in his team in Slovakia? He plays in top League Buba and he plays in every week. He's first choice for his team. So you tell me another midfielder ko hamne li. Yang yobu ñoo hamne amun team. Sehu Touré, fine, he just came back from injury. But nga yobu even Seydou Khan, he plays every week for Swindon. Every week Seydou Khan dafa play. You look at his stats, you use that, even if you don't have test games. But loli yep, Tom went with his soldiers that he trusted, and so be it. But the issue is we have to go back to the drawing board. Wax bi dem na ñëw na yëpp foofu la affaire si nekk. The people running our football, man, I will always blame them for the mess that we are in at the moment. It's like nobody tells Tom ni wala nele, because Tom in regular football administration ku wara nekk bossam, the technical director, Tom is not under the technical director. Tom is under Ibu Faye. We've seen the GFF structure. Ibu Faye nag si bench bi la moo toog ndax Ibu Faye dina wax ndax xarañ na si football. We don't even know. Because I don't think he is that of a top coach. Even to Ame license visa, dafa nekk si license. I don't think he even have a B license. The football dafa passé for hamne. Yo, B license da nga wara bugg di top up at A license. Sometimes you need to top up your courses because the game has modernized. Why team bi dal mom fu nekk ni? We just have to go back to the drawing board. With some of the players, they need to be ashamed of themselves. They need to sit down, look at themselves in the mirror and see whether they deserve to wear the red, white, blue, white, green color jersey. Because some of them, they didn't pull their weight at all. And I see nothing that was stopping the coach from removing them off the pitch. They didn't have a good game. But it's like some players, dang leen treat so special that a certain position send boss la. We've seen it. We don't need to mention names. I will leave it there. Then my bike and more.
All right.
Why
So
you not gonna know?
wow, léegi mun ngaa ñëw. Then from there Benz mu ñëw.
Wow. Jërëjëf. Su ma gars yi leen tàngal fii leen tàngal. Waaye def leen nanka sabari. Well, anyways, man, now comment the game a little bit. Of course, everybody can start from anywhere you want. You can start from preparation, all those things. Selection, Tom could have selected these players and all those kind of things. We all criticize that when those decisions were made. And of course, we will go back to the preparations after the African Cup of Nations. But just to look at the game, just the game today. Personally, from a personal point of view, understanding the coach we have and now how he wanna play is different from one club Buma support naka la ñu play. So Sumasian guy is completely different. So Sumasian Tom, first half I was content. I was happy with what I see. Even though I'm shot on target, anything, we kept Guinea at 0-0. And then they went into the halftime as the more disappointing team. And Tom Lula Lebuga at the end of the day. Then we gain a second half bi. Mubuga use is Arsenal. You see Arsenal and become attacking options. You then you win the game. Unfortunately for him, that did not transpire today. Players bu ñëwé bu mi sé défay change sami ñom yang ko minté ñëw ak yoy nonu xam nga then ci diganté bobu rek ñu score ko légui nak now we have to react to that and then we have to come back from it understand so mom non la ko bëggé won so that is the way I was supporting him because xamna ni loolu la Tom bëgga def so game plan wise he was spot on how he wanted it up to 60 minutes hold it tight and then you attack and then get a goal in the second half and then you win the game. That is what we did when we played against Guinea the last time, to be honest. Because we just kept it close. There was not a lot of chances, the same thing. And then around 70 minutes, Gambia get the goal. This time, like around 70 minutes, Guinea get the goal instead. So no la be done. But the other things you have in the big game, you might guess I was not really liking it. Monica Gambia soon the break on the counter attack. Soon made chance to break on the counter attack. The way we are so slow, even though we knew we are a counter attacking team, but when we break, we were very slow in the way we break. We like when we were trying to counter, like Ragis could take 2, 3 touches, 4 touches. Jamano am na on momentum, Sawaji, Musabaro am na on momentum, Ibrahim Okoli am na on momentum. In good counter attacking situations, your Hamatene is just about moving the ball as quickly as possible and then you create chance. Another thing is our set pieces. Musabaro last time I came here, I praised him. Understand? Even though this time Ben a free kick and Bohamne is 45 years or something, and it was at a crucial moment in the game. You send everybody up top. Create a chance out of it. Mu decide selfishly ne mom the first taxaw fofu non score many like I from the moment that had na be kick football understand so like those kind of decision makings in the game money cost at the end of the day we could have get something we could have salvaged something if swing heads up especially after winning 1-0 we could have still salvaged something and 1 point would have been like massive in that game and then you go into the final game you play against Cameroon but definitely no. Tom because of his tactic, that is his tactic. It was disappointing because he did not get that tactic is only positive when you get the result, and he did not get the result, so it was negative. But the players side of it, they could have done better. Understand? I don't buy the idea that should have started because you start on time the first one do play first half didn't go play. Then you talk for you take a second out second half do am dara. Why? Because this is second half. He has some key moments in game. He could have got us the equalizer and all those kind of. So it was all okay in that way. So yeah, tactically, yeah, that is it. But now we have Cameroon in the final one. Of course, there is still a chance. They don't believe that there is no chance. So whole in group C, Egyptian group. Team mu nekk second 2 points la am team mu nekk third and fourth 1 point la am each te team mu nekk third and fourth ñoo war a play last game su ñooñu drawee 2 points la they am each. So Gambia winning seen game bi then they will have a better third place than those teams and that can happen in other groups. So we now have to rely on other groups ñu jàppale ñu it's not complete affaire bi jeexango Cameroon ñu leen taseel I'm sure the last time gars ñu ngi dooroon door yu métti understand yes
Jallow. Okay, on a serious note, ñu bàyyi affaire yi gomlo Gambian ci ne mun na nekk muntu nekk. On a
No, it's
serious
possible.
note, yo.
Game
No, on a serious note, yo. Living bu play tay Cameroon du play tay against Senegal. This physical
Wow.
Cameroon. Ah, yo gom nga ne Gambia lu play tay su ko play Cameroon na si am dara.
No, gom naa ne Gambia suñ play lu guy play on against Senegal mun nañoo am dara foofu noonu su play lu guy play. So like it's football. I'm not saying the game it was good, but it was the game plan. At the end of the day, loolu laa explain it was the game
Loolu
plan.
la ko man la wane game buñ gëna soxla. Game boobu lañ gëna duulaat boy.
No, definitely. I absolutely
bu wara wane ne okay ñun we are here for the tournament. Ñun boobu lañ gëna duulaat. So nga expect ne game bu nga xam ne okay ñu ngi war luñ ci am baax na. Nga expect nañ def dara.
No. Why believe we are still in it. That's what all I'm saying. So it's not like now we are all out and gone. Like man, I try to be positive all the time. If there is a slimmer of hope, there is hope.
Sometimes we have to be realistic in life. If you understand
bro, man Liverpool la support, bro. Bul worry. Man Liverpool la support. You 99 minutes.
Bro, Liverpool to Gambia.
Wow, so
Gambia.
So mindset bobu la am nak. Man mindset bobu mo nekk si man. So that's why I still think ne Gambia can get something against Cameroon because Cameroon they are not all that, to be honest.
And somebody needs to wake you up. But young the important thing formation in Tom. You understand what I mean? Tom, he had his own game plan. Excuse me. This not this compact football. Let what buy. It's not helping us. No. The compact football of we go one down or we wait till last minute and we're gonna buy a goal and that's it. Teams have started learning about Gambia. They understand us. The first time you do it once, it works for you. But no coach goes into a game nowadays without preparation or watching videos of the other teams. So
but you didn't give your coach the chance to prepare. You didn't give your coach the chance to prepare. So whatever tactic boom you have to accept it. Man no la jappé Tom fu nekk ni. Man fu nekk ni problem is not Tom. Problem is si kaw la. Yaa ma gën a xam.
No, why bro, ñaka ko jox why we give them all the option. We give them all the option pour mu select own squad am. That was individual decision. Mom moy decide as the coach. Okay,
no, selection bi mom like
so
sorry. Hello, mane bro. Jëlama dégg
Vax.
Yeah, mane. Just a little thing there about selecting the coach. Tom today select the whole 27-man squad because Gambia team is been selected by a committee. Tom is part of that committee, and there are other people who are part of that committee. Tom doesn't make the decision by himself because so by help player you volume drops no message a guy a message talk guy you will see from his voice net Tom left to him alone he's talking like okay left to me I'll put you in my team but obviously this is a collective decision so that's what we have to believe so Yun's problem is beyond what we are talking about here now. Like now you play you know they are not fit or you're not gonna use them. Lolo is not down to Tom. We need to be realistic.
Yeah,
Tom,
but definitely. Definitely. You know about Lolo. Problem you know mama. Man fofu la problem bi nekk man to be honest like dama sonna si di criticize Tom. Man gisal lu ma lay wax. Man su Tom suñu taxoon Tom tey sax. Mais suñu taxoon Tom tey sax. Loolu laa leen wax. You nekk si kaw pour make decision bi pour replace Tom. I don't trust them to make the right decision. That is my own personal opinion. Trust to ma ku wala make decision bi pour jël replace Tom. Whatever the case. I'm not saying dama bëgg Tom mu dem wala dama bëgg Tom mu stay or anything. But I don't trust anybody to make a right decision about Tom. So I would rather just
problem because it is beyond what the coach is doing because and I think we're not gonna move from it. From big which teams that are showing that they are big now. Look at them. They started from the grassroots. Look after their players. You should players. You hold look at. I'm not going to wafi mune under 20 b. You so hold new guide on players. Where they go to and where our players are going. Lolumola won. They are not better than them because Amanyo Hamid they play in that under 20. Gambian. They had a.
Well, anyways, man, by my Daniel for noon that.
But
so, man,
Balama one thing, Balama Father, Yagi, or if you formation it, Tom Bite and all that.
Yeah.
Tom has his own game plan, I think some of his girls plan.
Where did he
No,
come from? Where
because
did he
so by
go?
hell, one thing I've noticed about Tom's formation, dafa nurone dafa wax Sedi Janko bu romba center line bi at Jacob. Hardly those people romba center line bi. How many yenan don't buy hell game bi. Tom dafa nuro dafa am fum buga defenders mi M. Then forward players you carry over. It's like that was what he wanted to play. Fine in terms of selection Tombi backs bobu nonu mom moy lolu nonu yow dina la jël ci ron yow you and I both know when it comes to selection Tom this issue about selection we've already spoken about it and I don't think it's anything we can do about it. It's just hunts us back because game fitness diga have some of our players are not game fit but pare football dal do fen preparation is very important in terms of it dal. Why thank you very much boy for everything boy. Uncle Babu thanks boy man I will just switch
Uncle Babu jëla kenn
boy
man
why naka laaj gis nga lo nekk di wax noonu gis nga coach bu nekk soo demee nga talk ak the whatever the board or whoever employs you yeah dafa am yena hidden clause yu dee nekk si sa contract bi like wala nga ñëw sa board bi bugg a change something nga dégg ñu ne the coach I mean the whatever the manager Jose Mourinho happened in whatever recently Roma they part ways léegi part ways boobu noonu rek board bi ñoo la dee tegal yoo xam ne ne la ok lii ak lañ bëgg nga def oh no coach bi su munta d'accord ci yooyu noonu then you part ways you said no I'm not gonna do it you can sack me understand about coach bi ñu yëg mu ne leen like I'm gonna leave because obviously they wanna get paid their money so coach bi is gonna go like I'm not gonna do this so you
no
end up
but
sack la
yow
but
loo
loolu
nekk di
moo
wax
nekk
ni am nañu ekkati seen loxo nii ñu bàyyi gaay ñu wax but yow loo nekk di wax ni baalal ma rek ma daaneel fii nii ba then I'll give somebody else chance to talk.
all right
Yow yaa ngi wax coach bi when it comes to clause and all that Tom press conference am bi gis neen fa pour man it was a marketing forum for him he was out there to sell himself as a coach when he turned around and said allow me to quote him Mune Gambia hasn't won a single game for 5 years when he came in he qualified the Gambia for back-to-back. There he is selling himself. And then he went out and was like, the league in the Gambia is not professional. Players earn more than $50. Fine, that's what we can afford. We are not a rich country like whereby we can pay our players $100,000 $100,000 a week. Tom was out there to sell himself. Club owners, they fund these teams. Football is a very expensive sport, but Tom was literally out there just to sell himself on there. We have certain players. You rather have somebody in our league who is playing than somebody who doesn't have a team. You rather have somebody in our league who is playing week in, week out than to have a player who is playing in 6th division in Europe. These are things that we have to be realistic with. While Tom was out there, fine, he criticized the fans with the journalists. But if he coach Buneka and they criticize, Ateta Lunko Sotifi, every week they criticize him. Southgate is being criticized every week. But you don't worry about the criticism. When people criticize you, you take the positives from the negative that they talk about and then you bin the rest. But don't go out there and then castigate your employers. Man, if I was GFF today, I would sack Tom after this AFCON because he was out there castigating me as his employers. Thank you.
Not this sack part. Man, dama ragal kay mu am good decision. But anyways, mooy loolu.
Yeah.
Baba
Kana
taxalaade. Bu baabu jëlal keneen.
Okay.
kana
All right.
what nakala mun na dem wala
Well, okay.
I kind of agree with what you're saying because at the end of the day sorry I'm not connected at the end of the day you employed Tom hanga it's not the other way around so if we have like our dissatisfaction I think we can just say it out plain out there without like fearing anything Tom the jail criticisms work on himself and see how to better the team you understand okay te nga ca ba match bi kan la ñoo blame sudul Tom because again Senegal play na boy play na although he wasn't the best you have individuals you know they had like a poor performance like Ibrahim Adabo and other guys like that so te yangi in the fixture though in the same fixture nga hall they didn't perform well in the other game nga Guinea guy and then nga suffer just a bit Tom Monyu jai Tom Monyu Jai. Kum ne Tom Monyu Jai, kum nahari Tom Monyu Jai. And we have to speak about it. Forget about the saying that Tom Monyu in the field, we have to be grateful. Grateful for what? Lulu mo job ambedi. Why did we hire him? Why should we be grateful? We shouldn't be grateful. Fine, he has done his job, Buba, and we all praise him. And if he's done a bad job, what the hell is that type of shit? He did a bad job today. He's been doing a bad job for a couple of games. Should we keep quiet? Hell no, we are not going to keep quiet. In the Nyowa, you just keep quiet and then let us who are feeling bad, who feel like he can do better, who feel like he's got the quality of players, and then let him go in the pitch and then do the job. Okay, second, you about GFF. GFF bunga blame guy. They have their own faults. You putting the GFF on a regular. Probably in group they've been going hard on GFF. Understand? Tom coming out and saying like Gambian fans and to the media is complete disrespect to the country, whether you like it or not. And I've been seeing many people defending Tom. It's fine, you can defend him, but we should also be able to vent out whatever dissatisfactions we have. Immediately, then you want to Tom living Bisuje, AFCON Bisuje, because it shows disrespect to the Gambians, it shows disrespect to the people that employed him, it shows that he is just there to sell himself out to the outside world. Man, boom, Guinea statement, I was dissatisfied because I know the game plan he's doing. If I make the jai bopam, team you okay, let's go in for him. I think he's been like he's been unjust to the Gambian people. Boom don't win. He got a lot of praises from the Gambian people. Munge lose. It's part of the job. He's a coach. Affair with that package it comes together. When you win, people will shut you out, and then when you lose, you're going to receive a bunch of criticisms. That's why you are a coach. Yom atekera nyunko receive Mourinho nyunko get joge da. Hana Mourinho Tom daf ko gena ay. No way. So it's part of the job. It comes with the job. When you're working as a coach, you have to be able to take criticisms. So you do Tom Kanla. Who are you going to blame? You're right now caliber of players in the Gambian squad. Which time did we have those type of calibers in the Gambian squad? It's rare. So Tom needs to take responsibility. He needs to set his eye on the game. Mufate chaos we Muhammad Gambians in your take plus and then if we didn't have any kind of faith in him or whatever, didn't go take plus at the end of the day, Gambia more than people that are coming out here and then talking hang. Tom Monyu Jai, kum ne Tom Monyu Jai, kum na hari nga dem leka pa. Yes, ya ko fa.
déedéet jarul loolu waaye xam nga man lan moo ma
man
jaaxal
man
xam nga man lu ma
dégg nga
jaaxal Tom bi mu méegee those statements si press conference boobu noonu ana Gambian journalist yi fa nekk xanaa ñoom attend nuñu woon press conference boobu noonu ana Gambian journalist yu nekk si AFCON bi anañu
Gambia dafa am journalist.
Why Binda Tom lu wax yëpp dëgg la di dafa wax benn
waaw xam nga su
fen
méegee kaddu
lu wax yëpp
yooyu
dëgg la
noonu ñun suñ Gambian journalist because laal na suñ ligue beeg yooyu noonu te lim si jot a wax yëpp dëgg la understand nga xanaa ligue bi lu fa nekk
waaye yëpp
neew
dëgg la di
loolu
waaye
yow
waxul
moo
fa fen
xamante
di
ne yow doo dee
dafa wax fen
caama may ma rek yow doo dee seetaan suñ ligue followuloo suñ ligue xamuloo suñ ligue yow ok xam nga ne daal less than $50 lañ dee fay gaay some players comme ni mu ko waxee understand nga loolu yëpp dëgg la waaye yow xanaa loolu moo la fa yóbbu ba pare bi mu méegee those statements ana Gambian journalist yi nekk AFCON xanaa ñoom attend press conference bi pour gars yi laajte ko follow up questions.
Mene Binta Gambia amul journalist. Gambia dañu am dogo nit yi nii rek. Journalists yi suñ fa nekkee sax they going to be afraid of bashing Tom and then not having the chance to go to another AFCON. Let's be real with one another. Gambia is full of like poverty. It's full of scramblers. So the slightest opportunity do ko buga ya.
Yeah, lolu mom dega la, but anyway man sports journalist association bi bëgguma dem si ñom lu bëri because li ci jota def ñom gis nañ ko and then ñom amat ñom am seen mouthpiece yi boppa nañ su ñëwutee bu na waxaat seen boppa seen yoon man duma fi nekk di am li ma leen di wax on their behalf sax because
Binta yow dañu war a seet
no
naka de dañu war a gis ay jox la président yi sports
no
journalist.
caama xaaral because yéen man nañ leen waxante digga sports journalist association 5 journalist yi gaay yóbbu man foog naa Modou Ba rek laa dee gis content am sa online su passé gu gun gisuma kenn ku update or anything dama ñu sports journalist association yóbbu laa wax nag waxuma other journalist yi de yóbbu seen booba de yu passé seen booba de waaye yeneen ñu
kan la
gaay
gaay
yóbbu
kan la gaay
naa la
ñu wax
seen
tur
list
yi.
bi
man de Modou Bare laa xam
man su passé yóbbu nañ Modou Ba
ak
yóbbu nañ
Mariama
Mariama Bojang ak Ousmane xawma naka ak kan
ak
sax
Mariama Bojang
ak
Mariama
yeah
Bojang
sorry ak Del Fadela yeah Del is always updating fàtte naa sorry Del ak Modou Ba rek laa gis ñi binda wala di am liñ post ak yooyu noonu su passé ñooñu noonu gisuma dara.
Binta Gambia amul independent journalists yu bëri journalists yi ni have yëpp they are scramblers. They are scrambling from resources they can gather from the government and then to be able to attend some of these things. Yeah, because you'll see to it that you have expenses that you need to cover to be able to go to the AFCON. You have tickets that you need to pay. You have transportation. You have from Gambia, like Bora Fay, Hotel Bora Stay. How many journalists you town you wanna afford load? It's minimal. So we have to be factual with one another here. The problem is not about the journalists. The problem is about Tom. We are talking about Tom here, father journalist. Tom, what out in the outside world representing Gambia and then castigating Gambia, telling the world.
waaw
man
loolu moom
loolu laa
yabaate
la
la moom
nekk di wax
loolu moom
nag moo
yabaate la
taxit
waaye
nag
itam dëgg rek
ma ne la ana ñun suñ journaliste yi bu mu demee outside foofu noonu nag di castigate Gambia ana ñun suñ journaliste yi xanaa gay nekkuñu woon si press conference boobu noonu ba pare man am not talking about other journalists I'm talking about journalists yi nga xamante ne nii taxpayers money lañ jël ñu sponal leen ñu dem si AFCON bii nii ak yeneen donations whatsoever ñi leen may xaalis but anyway xayira xaalis naka sax ñooñu noonu ñi sports journalist association yóbbu man
okay
ñooñu laa wax waxuma yeneen
I
journalist yi de
hello
pour mu leer.
I think it's enough for this back and forth about the top and the journalists and the league.
Okay, let
So,
me just.
Uncle, sorry, man. Can I
but
come in, please?
wow, bal mo lamin mo Daniel then nga ñëw.
Okay, I'm gonna wax just one thing regarding this Tom disrespecting Tom stuff coming from Tom. I think this is not the first time other nation hamga you get something like this. Come, it's too late na ñu ngi react at this moment, but on several occasions, Tom came out, xam nga rek, muy wone his desire of wanting to coach nations like Nigeria, wanting to coach nations like xam nga Senegal or whatever, xam nga rek, anything mu ne it's his dream to coach this nation whilst you're in the Gambia. I think this is more of a disrespecting factor because Tom try na ko at that sport. No one said anything. We were all quiet. So from that moment, Tom dafa foog ne come ñun like we are nobody that he can come out and disrespect Gambia as a nation anyhow. Anyways, regarding I had you, Uncle, ask a simple question regarding the game. Hamga Tay, what does our preparation or non-preparation have to do with Hamga simple fact that professional players could not even stop a ball and do a little Hamga a simple pass. Think football is just like Hamga examination, right? So fekene you are heading into an examination and you're well prepared, young study mentally danga they stabilize. So football so you're prepared, psychologically, mentally you are stable, you are able to play. Whilst you're not prepared, psychologically you're not there. Everything seems very complicated. Even the simple thing to do in the field, seems very, very complicated to you other player. So I think Gambia as a nation, the only thing we can do is not to deceive ourselves. You prepare our football for the future. So this AFCON is already gone, being whether qualifying or not. I think then we need to start building up this background for the future because suñ seetaanee game Gambia bi tey ak game Gambia bi against Senegal dañ dee gis ne within our players we have that quality su fekkee ne compact nañ even for a minute or two ñu attack ñu play da nga dee gis quality in them tey anytime suñu attaqué Guinée da nga dee xam ne this is a team that am nañ that talent am nañ that quality soo ko seetee Gambian players yi ñoo dee win best players si ligi Sénégal ñoo dee win best players Sénégal seen nawetaan yi those same players ñu dee dem players ñu ngi win all awards individual awards ak gaay ñoom ñoo nekk di play si national teams yi ñoom ñoo nekk di so we have the quality the only thing is that xam nga rek comme the foundation coming from GFF down to the coach that is responsible of managing our squad. I think impartiality more for Amut. I think impartiality more for Amut. So you get complain about Ibrahim Dabo's performance and stuff. It's normal as a professional player. So if you are at a team, you've not been playing, constantly, or you're always on the bench. So it makes no sense. You in a national team, you know, you start in front of players that are playing week in, week out. We don't expect you to come and do miracle. No. Football is form. Whenever you're playing, you are you are always more lucid. Yangi danga gena am fitness bi yanga am my fitness. Come you're always I don't know this word in English. Why it's like on the game you are sharp, you have the sharpness. So why if Brahma Da was in them and you them see it and stay you ngi talk on the bench yang si bench be all the time. We have players how much Sekou Touré or something. They play the same team ak Bambalai. Those players are playing week in week out. They are doing wonders. So I think
Bro,
that
look the case play. Sometimes you see the nigga feel use that term. They can't get play week in, week out. You have to follow the players to know come on, nigga, they play week in, week out. Ibrahim Adabo, the fireman injury. David Boom Joge's injury. He was starting before African Cup of Nations. He starting at 2 or 3 games in a row. He start for his club at a very good level, to be honest, in Austria. But Ibrahim was AFCON, he was playing. So sometimes it's good when them back send information. Boy, and I use it. When you play week, everybody have they use those. It's easy to use it, but you have to
bro,
back it.
Ibrahim Adabo, Bala AFCON, Ibrahim Adabo have been out for over I think 10 games. Boom 2 games regular play. So bro, we have players that
But
have been playing.
where was Sekou Touré? Where was Sekou
Huh?
Touré before AFCON? Lala Sekou Touré done that before AFCON. He was not playing. Before AFCON, he got you on mom time. But you are using the fact that he has been playing. Sometimes then they use like just freely without actually having the evidence to back it. So it's important you collect it with something to back it. So use that kind of fact. It's important to qualify. So I just wanted to say that. Anyway, continue.
No, bro. Come lumalawa. Come gisnga what I am trying to say. Okay, I take your I take that from you. Why what I am trying to say is generally hamgarek is something general. So we don't expect players that you hamne nekundi play week in, week out, or players you hamne you from injury, recover very well. You expect them to come. I expect them to do miracle. So Ibrahim Mungi Fofu Nunu, Tom chose Ibrahim over other players that could have played in. So Tom came out, mo play system bo hamne. As a nation, hitna we are not happy about it. Why one thing for sure is that Gambia even 5 or 3 minutes bo hamne compact in a game you play. Come ding muna gis na we have that quality. We have that quality. So I think the only thing that we need to do as a nation, hamga more you come up together and hamga you muna push for changes. Push for changes, And I think those being it ñu nekk fee or those that are elsewhere, I think criticizing, and we all have the same objective, that is to see our football moving forward. Ñun bu Gambia other nation bu win trophies and stuff. Senegal we're not at this level. So guiding takes in football when you the right people, you drive towards the right direction. Send fruity results are coming. So I think as a nation, if we do that, of course we can see results by the next AFCON. So Lulabu na ware.
Molamin,
Okay,
sorry bro, doguma
mun
de,
naa
sorry.
jump in. Um,
Sorry, Molamin, doguma da naka, doguma de. When it
waaw
comes to player yo neka di wax ni ñu ngi play week in, week out in their clubs and all that. These are players that need to be integrated into the system. Tom made it clear. Yeah. Man Tom made it clear ne, he doesn't like any coach. Coach today book a new player. Dinga coach Mohamed for them be set up team am. Gis nga dal na fi Ole Gunnar Solskjaer mu dem am prison ak team am bi everything. Man United they were looking sharp and good. You know, andil ko a big player, Cristiano Ronaldo. Nobody's gonna say no to Cristiano Ronaldo, but dafa had the dimension of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer lu mu bëggoon def man yëpp because they bring you a player boo xam ne you no matter what you have to play him. Loolu daf daani plan gis nga su gaay buggee ci player yooyu noonu let them organize test games. You know tam ne look test game bi dañ bëgg nga xool yeneen players yi. Okay, you know already this guy, you know Solmar, you know Yusufa Bob. Don't worry about them. Call player yoo xam ne ñu ngi jógee nga ne leen test match mu ngi nii but this is where problem being with Tom
Absolutely.
and the federation. So we have to
And
make sure.
Bax, let me just say one thing before you go. I think we have not played a test match. If somebody can prove me wrong, we have not played a test match before you did them swing last African Cup of Nations. Still win them as last African Cup of Nations in 2022, January 2022.
Yeah, that's right.
Balalu Lengi play test match.
That's right. That's right.
Organized.
So man, when they blame Tom on that, man, I'm not playing. I know I see them play week in week out, Fini, and I think they're really good. But you know, and I said, you not been selected in the team. It's not down to Tom. It's down to Tom. Giving Tom the opportunity to integrate that into the team, and you need to show because Tom hasn't seen those people play. Tom gives it everybody. Come on, no matter around everybody. We play week in week out. Tom doesn't do that. Tom only goes to scout whatever he can afford. But players that he doesn't know, Dulende Setan, so people just come, oh, Kuneka knew, this guy is good, this guy is so good. So that's what, so in those kind of positions, yow Kode Hall, yow te yangi hall better playing with Kida for a play. Kenen Tamuny Ham and player, Kida for a play. As a coach, then Kawara job tools. This not coaching AFCON me, anybody coaches your hamne. They are very good coaches. Yeah, and like Nyom Chris that guy at West Brom or Newcastle, I don't know. Avram Grant is there. These are players they've managed big clubs and they manage African football. But it's not like that. They're not gonna just sign like that. African football, if I'm way the way I'm an identity and you come and play results. When Tom came to Gambia, he figured out problem with Gambia. Monica Digala, you cannot go and attack when you cannot even have defend as a team, as a unit. Teams you they attack, yep, they defend as a unit. If you cannot defend as a unit, forget about attacking. So don't win a core attack the flag counter attack, then you win. Just like of Gambia, whenever guy attack, then they open. Basic simple defensive stuff dan ko day gis ci bir pitch bi game bi ak Senegal first goal bi it's nothing, it's all down to midfielders arriving in the box very late. It happened twice. Goalie first goal bi lol la ak last goal bi midfielders arriving in the box late because ñan ñoo score Gambia against Senegal send midfielders yi send goalie yep is all similar. Pass back la si gannaaw midfielders arriving late gis nañ player yu des ñoom Lampard façon yu rek la gars score. They arrive at the box at the right time. You cannot, but you as the opponent midfielder you need to make sure you are inside that box. So fekkee ne sax doo mun a block shot bi sax nga disturb the opponent pour mu am the perfect shot bu mu war a am. So soon football we have a lot to work on before you start the one that you're gonna the attack like Senegal or the attack like anybody else. So we have to get an identity. Yes. Mu ngee def loo xam ne and I can guarantee you beneen coach su ñëwoon dafa look at because li fi naka look things su ko gars yi tegal dafa waga ne no I don't wanna be here. Coach bu ñëw daf day ñëw mu dem because after the same thing la day nekka. You know what I mean? So we have to sweep from the top. Suñ buggee ñëw contest. And then we have to sweep from the top and then you start from the grassroots. Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, nañ jël kii Blaisley.
Jërëjëf. Good evening, everyone. For now, man, I was straightforward. Like that. For now, man, generally from Luma watch for now. Tom, for me, takes the blame of most of it. To be honest, and but I might get to that. Now, I just like to address something. Someone made mention of not Tom to select players. It comes through a committee, which I don't have a problem with because of Fognani. Every national teams I don't see from Brazil to Cape Verde, Nyep committee more or less selection national team. Lead a good club, the legend player.
Leslie Balama,
Yeah.
that committee. Do you know who is in Brazil? You know, selection team. Do you know who are in that committee?
Well, there might be a problem. I mean, set up and the people that are there and
Feel
their
a problem, you have
knowledge
to know that
base.
committee.
Yeah.
That committee is part. They are part of the coaching committee.
Yeah.
Coaches. Any selection, what happen? Coaches are connected.
Nane, you are taking my statement out of context. The point I'm trying to make is committee. Tom, while any other coach could manage and could coach a national team will have to deal with the same situation. So, Tom as a coach, therefore, Muna, because Momsi Bobam is a part of that he will always be a part of that committee. Warna Muna worker players should come in. That's the point I'm making. So it should not be something to hide behind. Net player player. That's the point I was just making. And Mansuma problem is Tom today. I mean, as for game with Senegal, where it was building up today for Nane, he bears the brunt of it because Tom built on lan la def against Senegal. But tay Tom dafa expose certain players. I know Dabo ak central midfielder bi. For Nane Chama wax naa la ko during the game. Manela Dabo ngi run headlessly. The problem is from man lu ma loon seetaan Dabo dafa bàyyi Noah moom kenn because Dabo was responsible for covering the left side. And then what happens? Noah from the middle to the right. So then Noah find on bearing some. So ko joxe ball daf lay fekk mu ngi misstep and whatnot and here and there. So mu ngi joxe sun ball ye mi réer dafa réer because and why coach bi moo ko def si position boobu noonu. And so these are problems yoo xam ne Tom si boppam tey dafa make big mistakes and bu make changes si Dabo bi wax naa la ko straight away ma ne la problem already problem yi control bi ñu ngi ko am then mi ñëw wekki diggi paak bi that was a problem. Why to everyone ñu bugg a attack dafa am noo lay attaqué lu nekk dafa am yoon lu nekk na nga def things incrementally doo leen ñëw rek koppa si suuf di nga expect ne na ma build just go on and these are things yoo xam ne Tom def na ko whatever lum loon def naa ne suñ time ak Tom jot na waxuma ne he's a bad coach wala lum loon def waaye isi nañu be fu ñu war a àgga and for gisuma dara loo xam ne mun na ko yokk si team bi lum def he's done some good things with the team def na some brilliant things with the team to be honest waaye from the way moom si boppam believe ma ne gëm na ne dinañu yóbbu beyond fii fooguma ne gëm na ko because su ko gëmoon
Leslie ma laaj a question.
Yeah.
Leslie ma laaj a question. Si question boobu noonu moo nekk man.
Yeah.
Like right now. Su fekkee ne you believe ne time am jot na. Do you trust us as GFF to make the right decision in replacing Tom?
Mun naa ne yes no how ma fan last time with it why the thing about it is football can because football even the most well intentioned living nakala tuda most intention as living nakala waxe most intention law enable basa daf lay muna them wrong and just because of Munayo is in Mourinho it doesn't work. It's just the way football works because Neko the right fit that guy is Bob and the guy Neko the right fit for people you for Neko players you at that time. Come Tom Numo play on the bulk of it works well for Gambian football. Why for Gambia soon among 4 good defenders because Gambia among defenders. Niti fi nañ by nañ bala len ma de di namako what as it is. Ñun nañoo ñu ngi it's like maa ngi watch left back bi tey mu ngi tuli si park bi yëpp yaa ngi play international level at least playgal nga pass ball bu ko tuli game me details la game me moments la and yaa ngi just def things randomly ñu ngi am sun center backs ñu ngi play comme quarterbacks and considering how open soon you nekk in the overlaps you go and all these things so Tom might be the right guy why there are things you have also nakala mitut how man living match it. So pour mom fogumane with this muna yobu guy any further. We have to start realizing fanane mom si bopam kisnako. And fanane, that's where we should be with him. Thank you.
By Melen ma rek moy yoka si lo wani. Chapanga of changing. The fear is a problem itself. The fear of changing, the fear of bringing new ideas. If we continue having that fear, then we prosper as a country, and as a country that wants their football team to go forward. How man that I'm not Kofi Setan game Ghana. Williams did an error. A very stupid error. New school Ghana. Immediately Ghana sent coach Mugeneko. Mudugal is one Buhari kind of a name. Same Buhari, expecting that Buhari probably will come and do. Buhari did worse than Williams Guinea. Immediately, second half around 70 something, how much made like that. Instantly, Mugeni Buhari mu indicate, and that guy did better. Context like how they use. What is the fear of removing Tom and bringing a new guy? It's an exploration. You explore, you look for ideas. That is how a country goes forward. You look for ideas. Luba. What is the fear of changing him and bringing?
No, bro, I get your point. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Luneka the Helga regards to Tom did well. Tom did wonders. Obviously, you have to accept that. If you don't accept that, then
Absolutely.
you are
No,
going
I
to be.
want to manage it, bro. Monica, the swing problem is bigger than Tom. Gambian football problem is way bigger than Tom. And the changes, man believe, man. My swing changes, si call on Heka. Si top B. So you change top bomb, no. Man, for la buga, you focus, you change, no. Understand? You neka si ko fom no. You dimele wunyu. Preparation you pon yini. You da nga dem African Cup of Nations nga neka lowest ranked nation. Nga finish 6 best countries in African Cup of Nations bobu. Nga ñu wa dem next African Cup of Nations neka the lowest ranked nation. Ak sa win yoy non yep. Understand? Be pare waxuma dara gaay di ko celebrate. Minister sa xawfe ne ñu wax ne we are the lowest ranked nation, but we like we celebrate I lowest rank. We should not be there this time around. Last time we were there, it was acceptable. This time it should not be acceptable. We should be better. And then we are still stuck.
Suwa jawar ne ko Miss Gambia taxut duma ko fase su fekkee ne duy toog kër.
No,
no, because you talk here and then my halad ne kana neka si biti naka lay muna amate Miss Gambia. It doesn't work like that. When something is not going right, you get rid of it and then move on. You trust yourself. Now you all win sun papa. That's just the average Gambian. Because people you neka those committees as well. They talk to the average Gambian in the street. Hamnen Gambian bisi bopam lan labua. So maybe what na trust sun papa ne we have the ability to get through to people. That's just the point.
Yeah, definitely. But you just why Dave, Dauda mi yaga har si kaw fofu non. Dauda Sali.
Ñaari Dave fofu nekk rek.
Dave Dauda Sali, Dauda ñëwal. Way Dave ñëwal boy.
Okay. Yeah. So mom I from anyway I see this campaign from the positive side, considering that definitely I think we are the only one, if I'm not mistaken. They can have like they play all their qualified rounds abroad. Then in addition to that, since last Cup of Nations, we don't even have a single test game. And if you look at it from that perspective, coming into this tournament, like my main goal for this team was, because I was very positive, like to make sure that this team they put up a respectable performance. For me, that's how I see it. And then honestly, going by the last the 2 games that we played so far, I think with what happened in Morocco, and then with all the preparation, lack of test games, the cancelled game against Morocco, and then the wages problem, and then you come to the airplane problem. All these things, definitely for me, okay, forget about it. I think the team really did well. And then for us now, what we should be doing right now is how do we maintain the consistency of what qualifying for the next 3 to 4 or 5 AFCONs consecutively. That's where the problem should be, or that's where we should be focusing on. If you look at other teams that we have been playing the Zone 2, Cape Verde, Guinea-Bissau, and they have been doing consecutively now. And then the other things like which I feel that Gambians we should have coming into this this tournament, we should have tempered our expectation with masses. What we did in our last Cup of Nations in Cameroon, it took other teams 5 to 6 like games or 5 to 3 or 4 tournaments to be able to do that. Namibia just had their first win after so many attempts. Mauritania is yet to score an open goal, and then they have been here before us. So and then I mean all those things for me. That's why I say that I see this, even though we lost our 2 games, but I see it as a positive campaign for me. Tom, yes, people can criticize Tom here and there, but for me actually, and then coming also back to the organizers, as Chama said, actually, a lot of things has to a lot of things has to be done. Yes.
If you say positive, you've seen it as a positive campaign. To you with that context, what do you mean positive? What does positive mean to you with regard to campaign being?
Because we lack of demotivation from the team, from all angles, and what the trauma that the team has gone through. I mean, you are coming into this tournament as the lowest ranked team, and you are the least motivated. And look at your infrastructure, look at your, I mean, a whole lot of things, and then coming into on the field. I mean, look at the performance also. I mean, despite all what has happened, for me, that's why I said I'm seen as positive compared to others who have been there before. I mean, it's normal. Like Gambians, I know that because of our last campaign, that's why our expectations are high. But for me, as long as we are not regular 3 or 4 or 5 AFCONs, then I'll continue to temper my expectation with some level of mercy. I will say that. Coming into what Chama was saying, I definitely agree with it. So you see, Senegal, my mom previously, I used to watch local leagues before prior to my travel, and I used to like follow the. I even used to go and watch this Confederation Cup, and then the turnout used to be very low. And then Senegal, Senegal, they started us from the under 17, under 20, and then they did things better than us. I can remember Senegal used to come here and then have test match with our under 17 and under 20. I watched those games, and then now Senegal, their under 17 is better than ours. Their under 20 is better than ours. And then if you also look at the investment in infrastructure, we definitely need that. Go to Jambar Academy, for example. They are doing very well. Look at Generation Food Academy, they are doing very well. And most of the Islamic Camaraderie are talking about, most of their displays, they're all from there. I mean, there's no shortcut. We have to go there. So the problem is a holistic approach, actually, which we definitely need to address. Coming to infrastructure also, I mean, JFF and the government, they need to work hand in glove and make sure that our stadium is ready. All our next qualified rounds for AFCON, for next Morocco one, they should be played home. We should make sure that it is played home. And then also all these parks that are happening, also they should make sure that the jobs are all, so that we can have good, at least a starting point for infrastructure. And then also we need to encourage. Yeah, I have seen that coming up, like Unique Global. I don't know, something they're coming up. People have started investing in football, which is good. But definitely we need beyond that. We need academies. I mean, I don't mean just academy, but proper structured academy. I have seen that, like Medina Academy and stuff like that. Yeah, we need it, but we need it at a larger scale. So my mom doesn't know that. I think anyway. I'm not going to blame Tom. I'm not going to blame the players. Anyway, I'm just going to. Anyway, I have a positive feeling, and I hope that coming into, if you qualify for our next AFCON in Morocco, then after if you qualify, then I will actually raise my expectation for this team. But as long as all this trauma continues to happen, I am not going to raise my hope going into any AFCON tournament. So that's my little piece, actually. I know that I may have a different perspective from
No,
others,
it's good.
actually, but yeah.
Absolutely. Mane Cameroon amuñ ko fa na Camara. Suñu amutee Camara ñu ngi baax bu leen worry di leen win because Camara yi ñoo ñu sonal. Dañu gaay bàyyi. Well, anyways, sa waa ji naka la Honorable Kebe. Mr. Honorable.
Yeah. Jërëjëf
ñëwaat.
maa ngi nuyu ñëpp seen tur ak seen sant this is a very good initiative for at least ñu mun a wàccee suñu naxar tamit ba pare share ideas. Who knows, maybe am na ku fi nekk ko nga xamante ne dina mun a affect changes because comme léegi nii this is it's a national issue ba pare comme léegi nii lii lu ñu war a develop la from 10 years ago and moo tax tey ñu ngi fi si loraange yi nii because GFF si boppam moom lay dooree because moom we need a complete overhaul when it comes to the GFF because ñu fa nekka den fa yaaga ba pare comme we need young people with fresh ideas and so on. Ok ñëwee ko noonu si coach bi léegi nii Adama Bojang bi coachoon sun youth team bi nii let's say under 23 kooku noonu he has the potential to be the next Gambian coach. Jinga then wara get away from this ideology of foreign coach. Foreign coach du mun a bugga sun team bi pour mu dem kanam than more than sun own people. So they they have the potential. We have to put them through. We must believe in ourselves in order to go through. You know, why come? Okay, Tom getting into this tournament. Okay, mom mentioned already. No, mom he would prefer more manage.
Honorable ñëwal dafa nga mute on wala ñàkk honorable Uncle Babu bu gis naa ne yaa ngi down nag
Ah,
waaye yaa
bro,
ngi baax
man tey dama am naar de man moom. ñàkk a
kay
biig
loolu
sax
laa
moo
gis
ko naari moo ko naari.
non Paul Babu
Egal, okay, su wàccee nga egal is mu ngi get.
Yeah. So lu ma wax mooy Tom moom mig na ko clair ne moom mu coach xaw ma Ivory Coast la woon xaw ma Cameroon is either one of these two loolu la moo prefer so coach bu wax loolu immediately kooku noonu dafa war a dañ ko war a saxal pexe ñu indi ko nga xamante ne moom he is in for us okay because already preparation bi is everything when it comes to football okay you mentally you are not even there with the team benn ok léegi ñu ngi dugg si biir preparation si fine GFF ñoom ñi ngi def lu ñuy def waaye yow as a coach make sure ne team bi ñu am these games.
bro ñoo bàyyi seen loxo nag gis nga GFF yeeg foofu noonu si kaw boobu noonu benn waxtaan la day ñëw si campé bi dañuy am campé fii nii every Friday ngay ñëw ñu waxtaan si loolu noonu moom duñ si dee géej
waaw xam nga loolu noonu doon naa fa wax naa la GFF moom loolu lu ñu war a gii lu ñu war a change la the whole of the settings since 10 years ago loolu moo tax ñu ngi lor bii nii yi fi coach bi laa nekk di wax léegi si coach bi laa nekk léegi
okay go ahead with the coach
si coach bi laa nekk right now nii moom
okay go ahead.
How can you go to a tournament like as massive as this is and you don't even embark on a test game? You know, you have to test this players. Nga muna ham sen individual performance. Yo sa bop as a coach can need to wala ne ki mo muna play fini, ki mo ni. No. Indi len nga play len. That's why you have these test games. Pour nga muna ham ne okay.
No, but create a platform. That is the problem. Yang miss point bob there. Somebody has to create a platform for him to use it. But it was not created.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Balama malan fini rek. Okay, fine. Legi, Gambia's game against Senegal. Lolo dafa many test game. Okay, fine. Test game boom no dan fa wara jange. Yeah. Ending up boys, playing and they then lose, but we played very good football. Bunga xamantene fo na sa last AFCON bi sax comme xam nga some games you xamantene win len sax we played even better football than those games against Senegal. Okay, ini nga tactics bu nga xamantene comme gis nga ko okay wogut because of red card bi moral si game bi everything. But then coming to this game, okay, you have to move from game against Senegal towards this game by making it better. Yo nga ñëw sa nga gonna watch a game because yo da nga ñëw nga change sa tactics which you shouldn't have because yo da nga waroon even improve the thing. Yo yaa ngi play Lakabaro mu ngi play his best football against defending champions, right? Okay, bàyyi ko foofu noonu the following game am nañ jaamaano ñëwal indi jaamaano nga ubbi ko, okay, but yow yaa ngi am this powerful player nga bàyyi ko si bench bi te kooku noonu moom moo ñu qualify loo xam nga loo mean you have this striker Badamosi ko xam ne moom moo ñu qualify loo nga jël ko bàyyi ko si bench bi because of Ali Sow start Sami. But this is AFCON we are talking about. Okay, bring this guy in because he's got that confidence already. This guy is probably going to be nervous because it's his first time. Nanyo must start from the bench. You know.
Megan. Ali Sow.
Ali Sow, yeah. Ali Sow.
Xam nga ne Ali Sow moo gën a yàgg si team bi ñuy play yëpp moo fa njëkk a make début itam ñuy play yëpp so bul foog ne dafay mu ngi doog a ñëw si team bi de yàgg na fa.
No, we're talking about currently. Yeah, come currently.
No, but experience-wise, I think Ali Sow is up there when it comes to experience playing for Gambia. Of course, play with AFCON and all those kind of things. Yeah.
Yeah, lu nga wax ne is fine, but then léegi man lu ma gum si football mooy is performance based. It's not played in the head. Okay, like buñ gaay ñëwee.
Ali Sow is in the team based on performance, de.
Waa léegi lu ma miin mooy I'm judging from Senegal's game. Okay, game is Senegal. Loolu léegi dafa mel ni moo ñun suñ test game. Okay, we should learn from that game. Pour comme lu ñu war a play against Guinea. So foofu noonu the good from the game is what we should have just picked and just implemented on this game against Guinea. And then we would have gone through because Guinea is our game be against Guinea. Loolu mooy sun only hope because tey suñ doon we bagged that 3 points, then easily we could have seen ourselves through.
Dega.
Sorry, Chama.
Okay,
Chama. Sorry, man, it baffles me. Like the way Gambians are taking our group to be, and then we forgot that we are in the group of death. We can't, and then you have 5 times champions, and then defending champions, and then we just expect to come and brush these teams like that. That's where it surprises me. I mean. The way I am seeing Gambia, I'm seeing Gambia speaking like Tom. I mean, yes, we made it, and then we did wonders in the last one. But Gambia, let's temper down our expectation. I mean, compare our resources to Senegal, to Mali, and to Cameroon. Definitely.
Every aspect we are bad. Definitely. But anyways,
group of that, and then we are coming as the lowest ranked team, guys. I mean, we should be honest to ourselves. With all the trauma that we have upon the escape death, bonus. I mean, all the traveling chaos. I mean, no, I mean, I was even asking for me after that plane incident. Was it worth it for them to train at 10 o'clock?
Absolutely.
I mean, we're all travelers. We're all travelers. I mean, if you travel and then just that traveling, and especially when you have lack of oxygen. I was even like asking somebody whether is really worried or what are the psychological implications of that, and also the health implications when they're not supposed to go for psychological to see a therapist. So that a whole lot of things came to my mind, and then now Gambians won the team to go there and brush Senegal. It took Senegal a lot to get here, over 30 years for them to get here. It took Cameroon. 5 times champions, and then Mali. We all know Mali here. Mali has been our biggest headache in the zone 2. Sorry, Guinea and Mali. They have been one of our biggest headache in the zone 2, except our last AFCON, which we went and brushed them like that. Yes, that's why I said we should the last AFCON should not like definitely. And that one it was we just went there because we have nothing to lose, and then we just play like freely. And whatever we had, we had. And then that was what we had. So now, after that, we should have come back to the drawing board and then, make things right. But since we are not going to get the things, I mean, we just keep on coming back here. Tom is not the problem for me. A whole lot of things go before Tom. Let's game see. Why was the game against Morocco postponed? And Morocco had a test game with, I think, Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
Why?
No, you are spot on. Definitely. But anyways, honorable, Daniela, then you jël is xam nga is mi yaga xaar. Daniela lo bëgg wax rek rapport then you jël is.
Well, fu ma doon bëggoon a ñëwoon mooy ne man game bi man dama believe ne game bi su doon mënoon leen ko rematch am na ñu tegee suñ play bi ba léegi we would win Guinea because ñun suñ best player right now mooy Minty. How can you bench your best player and then you expect you want to be chasing after the game? How can you expect how can you expect to win when you putting yourself under pressure? You know, start your best team. Okay, can you imagine? We have Minte, who is just fast. Okay, we have Lakabaro, who is explosive. We have Badamosi, who is just powerful. Okay, we have Jamano, who is just technical. Bro, make a combination of these four. Lala
Yeah.
Wani, we can make a lot with
Because
this.
I'm done with it.
Xam nga lu ma mean?
Well,
Okay,
anyways,
yow léegi okay nga ñëw si digga bi foofu noonu bring someone who knows basic ku nga xamante ne he can distribute the ball and he can charge well. Understand nga? You need someone with energy. Okay?
no, I understand it. Well, anyways,
Dabo,
honorable, yo,
can you imagine Dabo?
chila ling anan.
Okay.
Nuko gade we nanal do ma jël is.
Okay.
Nanal do
Okay,
ma
no.
jël is. Yaa
No,
ngi baax.
xam nga ñun like we're just too passionate about Gambia. Loolu mooy
No,
suñu
I
problem.
feel you absolutely. But
So
dama
okay.
bëgg ñu may chance ko defee ñu mën a jeexal fii xam nga aali ñu jël is moom tamit bu joxee toot tamit then after ñu mën a jël ñeneen tamit waaye yaa baax amuloo morom is ñëwaat.
Wow. Thank you. You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so man, I'll go back to the game against Senegal. So, parce que hang a game over no money on Newton first game, right? So now after game over no, you know the way Gambia played, like Senegal played what 3-4-3. Understand? So with the 3-4-3, guy push in winger see, and then they turned it to 3-5-2 to utilize the outside, and that's how they created opportunities by using the half space. So no less than goal in your way. So Legi, so Jallow living Gambia sent Kobe. After that game, he should have went to the drawing board. A coaching staff with a video analyst. I'm gonna Gambia send staffy. I'm known because nowadays, with this day and era, everything is about utilizing the footage, the film, and then understand like, okay, what do we need to do to make sure that this doesn't occur, this doesn't happen again. Understand? And then utilize that. So Gambini Tay, Buga don't play. Well, we get it. Okay, Minte, he played good. But Fadera Bum playing against Senegal, he played as good as he did. Understand? Fadera is playing high level. I know him when he was a kid, from our estate. Understand? Fadera can play. So Fadera Bum he did what he can, Pumusona play. And then Coach Bum just gonna like Minte with that speed, he can create something. Understand? But obviously, it didn't go that well. So Gambia against Guinea, Guinea then use living half space. Buga don't play first half, guy don't play living 3-4-3. Understand? So with the three midfielders, guy don't talk for like the one they were usually coming up, guy they check ball with the turn. So second half send Coach Munelen, okay, like you in Desland. Understand? And then you send defender and you push ball when it's because you cannot. So Gambia, send striker, no one there was strong, no one can hold the ball. If you play a low block, you need a striker that's up front that can hold the ball. So that way they can connect and then play together. So defend it that long, and they're like, okay, well, I'm just going to utilize full game, make mistakes so that I can counter against that. That doesn't work anymore. Now footballers are very confident. They understand how the game operates. They know how to utilize each other, how to use each other. So Gambia, Buga don't talk. Guinea in the second half, none like I knew it, got to push ball. So since striker, look at it, got how like ball they just played right through that half space, guy cross go boom, they got a goal. So you say Senegal send last goal. That's what Guinea did. That's how they hit the crossbar. Come Nipa Dowsi 6 bikini mu drop right by the 18 mu kicker, like unfortunately, it hit the post and then Mugena. So now Gambia is chasing the game. So usually when they chase game, we just play long balls. Everybody want to play superhero. Kini Abla Jal, I'm on the ball under 18. Munona pass Kini Minte. Minte was just running right through that half space. Munona call pass Minte. Munona call cross it and boom, go. So said I like a lot of people, if they, like come video game, you didn't play video game. Everything is about pass and move. But I feel like Gambia football is still lax. If you look at like the grassroots, come look at they play compared to like Europe, here in America, like how football is played is totally different. Like Gambia has talent, no doubt about it. There's a lot of talented players, but it comes to having the right coach and then having the proper opportunity. And I feel like Gambia last time, like man, I'm like, yo, like everything you do, you have to record it. Your training, you have to record it all the time. Your game, you have to record it. That way, next day, I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna analyze different game, and then see your mistakes, see like how you can grow, how you can further the game. But then you can soccer one mistake, how they gonna know? So Savannah game against Senegal, Ibrahim Adaba was the one that was making the mistakes. He wasn't dropping to his man. He was just following the ball, chasing the ball, and then that guy would just run right through the half space. Guy play for no see half space, muton, boom, there's a goal. So Sepane game bini, that's what Guinea did in the second half. Got in change information. Okay, now we're gonna play a 4-1-5. Got pushing it in Yepsico. Because Gambia, they don't press high. They don't press high. They want to sit super low. So sit there super low. You just utilize, okay, I'm just gonna pray and hope this guy make a mistake and I counter. And that's not gonna work. And that's what they try to do. Send they just get out muscle. Guinea got play because strike say goalkeeper is what Bobby. And then we resume. I mean, it's hot. Not a lot of these players, play at that level. But if I was the coach, I wouldn't play Noah in the midfield. Noah Mungiti on Bob, he's not a midfielder. You have a lot of midfielders who are playing, like you guys said, game in, game out. Guinea, Kini, Gomez. Gomez was tired. So Serane film, but to the Senegal game, every ball that goes out, he's bending over, gasping for air. So if you have the GPS tracker, which Gambia they don't use that. Nobody that plays for Gambian team wears the GPS tracker. So the GPS tracker load up there when it's a fitness, where your fitness level is at. So after the game, the coach will take that and then analyze, okay, this is where everybody's fitness level is at. Africa is hot. Everybody knows that compared to Europe and here in America. If the weather is too hot, you're not going to be able to play 60, 70, 80, 90 minutes. You can't. It's just impossible, especially if you're not playing in your leagues. So once money could be, I would have taken Gomez out, and then you utilize somebody else in the midfield who can actually hold the ball. I mean, everybody know, Hamza can play. Munga take Hamza Fofunono, he can use the ball. Or even like Munga is Musabara talk Fofunono is Kini Baramos plays because you have to look at it like you need to score. You need to score and you need to win the game. So you have to bring in players that that can give you that opportunity to win the game. Everybody always want to blame, coaches this, coaches that. But deep down, come on, somebody coach me, Defini. You, the player, you are the one that has the control of the game. You have to play with your heart. You have to have that will. James Gomez got on crossbar, but he tried to use his right foot to clear it. I mean, you a defender. I mean, you got to trust your left foot. You start the left foot and then hit it out. But if you want to use your right foot, most likely what happened, usually it goes in the back of the goal because he's a dead right footer. So me that, it's like some of you guys said, I think this is the coach's last year. Coaching, I think they should give the under 20 an opportunity, under 23, I think they should give him an opportunity, to move up. Because if you look at the gap from the Gambia's youth level to the senior level, it's
Under 23. Under 23,
big.
T-boy, I mean. You mean T-boy?
No, not T-boy, Bojang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Under 20, that's under 20. That's under 20,
Right,
yeah.
under 20, that coach. Like, if you look at how the Gambia under 20 team performed compared to the senior team, it's a huge gap. Is a huge gap. And then you as a fan, you look at it like, come Gambia, we all understand football. We know football. We want to attack at the end of the day. But nowadays with football, if you want to sit and be like, okay, I want to depend on this person making a mistake, they're not going to make a mistake. The game is way past me, and that's why Marino is struggling. Because his style of football, it doesn't work anymore. Everybody want to play, that Brighton style of football, that Man City kind of football, just holding the ball, moving the ball, trusting everybody. So I think everything has to come back down to the grassroots. Bringing in people who actually know how to coach the game to actually teach these kids, the tactical side of the game. Not technical, but tactical. Every Gambia is technically gifted, but are they tactically gifted as far as like understanding space, knowing how to run, where to play the ball?
Tactics are not going to tactics, you have to learn it.
Exactly. So if you bring in the right coach that understand that, like, I think there's a team. I think it's like Gambino. Like, I've been following them on like Instagram. So some of the stuff that they do, is good, but we still need more of that. In like every single team. Like someone earlier said, a lot of these coaches, they need to take classes so that way they can further their level and then understand the game, more. It's just not one person. It's a lot. Like come Fini, like us, like at FC Wisconsin. There's 8 of us that coach, and we only have one head coach. So each coach, like you have like me, like I work with the midfielders, somebody else comes that work with the defenders. Like everybody has their own role to fit in. So when we scrimmage, we step back, they bring the camera down, everything is recorded, and then after that we go back after the training session, we analyze everything and then look at the detail to like, okay, how is this player playing? How is he passing the ball? How is he moving? How is he communicating? How is he doing the simple things to make himself stand out? So if you look at Gambian football, once we go down, it's just forcing the ball, playing long ball, trusting your ability. I mean, Musabara. After Gambia was down, he kept coming in like demanding the ball, trying to make something. So as a coach, if you look at like, okay, what if I would have started this guy in the middle? What can happen? So Monday now I'm looking at like, okay, now the game against Cameroon that's coming up, it's a must-win game. Is he gonna sit back or is he actually gonna push up and actually like play to win? I mean, we got nothing to lose. We got nothing to lose. So I mean, that's all I got to say.
Thank you very much, bro. So what happened now? Next we will take Nyati. then after so after the jail so by ñetti yaga na duga di gina boy da has ñëwaat
boy jërëjëf boy. Why man I'll just start by saying I think issues it's a compound issue. I don't think it's one isolated problem. Liberal come like this losses of the two games you understand nga? But primarily I'm going to address issues. We have to address the fundamentals. Fundamentals I'm going to like Nakala to that. Things fall apart because the center cannot hold. Now the center in this case, my swing preparation we were on it's basically the roles and the responsibilities you have NCCB, GFFB, and ministry B. Roles you were on a play, and responsibilities you were on a jail. That was the center of everything. Yeah, there is no cheat code into these things. You're getting into a competition. I keep saying these things. Man, I do believe like I'm too oriented towards process. So I'm into a competition. You have to give yourself the chance to compete. I keep saying this thing. And in part of Lulu no the preparation. I'm going to get what games in, you get what like formation, you get what tactics. And if you believe me, like Lindef the mishap that happened during the preparation and the planning, the farm is an isolation of Linganekadigis directly in the game. You understand? Then you're missing the point. I believe so. I'll come to Tom because man, Gambia soon set out the play. When we put out a formation, I do understand we want to play this certain way. Come for example, we want to play compact. We want to frustrate the opponent. We also want to limit damage. Limade jahalsi football Gambia moy. We do not have a plan out plan. Nakala ñu amé goal. How do we attack? So hole suñ game against Senegal. Suñ ñetti goals yépp si tanki Koulibaly la jóge. Koulibaly am na naka tudat kini dañu warona am a build up play from Gueye mu jël ball bi mu jox ko kini Koli mu xool si kaw gis xamul fan la moo kan la moo jox ball bi midfield si kenn nekkul di ñëw pour jël ball bi mu delloo ko Gueye kick ko mu dem si kii nii si Seydi Janko waroon a contrôle ball ko bu wax ball bi génna against Sénégal la de Jacob daf ko jël mu saani ko mu dem si ñaxate jox ko Koulibaly dafa dóor ball bi suñu digga bi la xar ball bi moo dem directly si kii nii that was the second goal by the way moo dem directly si kii nii naka la turaat si Sarr dafa jaar si diggante kii mu ngi taxaw Baro mu ngi taxaw keneen kii mu ngi taxaw si boram Dabo midfield bi ak kii ak Moussa Baro seen digga la jaar ba pare mu ñëw si kii nii si Sarr bi mu ñëwee si Sarr ba pare lu Sénégal doon def dañ doon jël Krépin dañ ko dee teg mu taxaw out wide après daf dee dem to the extent boo xam ne daf dee nekk in the same line with suñu leen back defense bi so su taxawee foofu daf dee pin kii nii Ibou Touré ane daf dee taxawee ne wee boo xam ne Ibou Touré du ko mën a jege waaye daf dee jël concentration am ak focus am so fu Sarr dee taxaw daf dee taxaw diggante Ibou Touré ak kii nii ak Koli understand so ñoom ñaar yëpp duñ dee commit pour jël ko ba pare daf dee nekk si gannaaw ligne bi midfield bi so Sénégal were playing in the holes waaye nga su defee ball bi mu jaaree foofu noonu kii dafa commit boppam Koli dafa génn ñaari step rek kii dugga si hole bi nii kii nii xale boobu noonu Lamine Camara fekk passe bi dem na noonu la defee benn toj bi rek kii génn si Gueye mu dóor ko loolu mooy woon second goal bi 7-8 minutes after mu def the same kind of play Koulibaly from the defense mu jaar si digga bi the same way waaye in this case and the same set of players ñoo def combination boobu noonu waaye in this case kii moo receive ball bi Camara instead of Sarr mooy shot bu Camara kii Sarr am ba mu ko ñaayalee so Camara bi mu ko gisee waaye naa gis ne at that fu kii budeeku Ibou Koli so Camara had to take the shot from the edge of the box amutoon xoli pose bi so mu dóor ko nag loolu ñaay understand first goal bi is the same way waaye bii dafa float boobu nekkutoon through the middle waaye naa gis ne second goal bi ak third goal bi dafa fekkoon ne ñu ngi ñàkk numbers in midfield waaye although ñu ngi doon play compact the distance between the players was too wide. Yeah, understand. So it was very easy pour ñu dem through suñu midfield bi first goal bi gis nga bi nga ko sànnee pour Krépin daf ko jël mu lini ko mu dóor ball bi Lamine Camara mu lini ko mu fekk mu war a génn mu dóoraat ko bu ko dóoraatee mu dellu si box bi kii flip ko mu flip ko header Ibou Koli Omar Koli bu ko fliqué ak header si la spill over to si tànki kii nii Sadio Mané fekk mu fa fekk Pam Ndiaye ñu am that concentration ñoom ñëpp ñu dem si kini si Sadio Mané den fii digga baa ngi free kooku taab ko mu dugg daf ko place yaa yoon sax waaye ñun like I said second goal boobu noonu from the build up play suñu build up play is one thing loo xam ne daf ñu doon sonal understand ba pare moo taxoon I feel ne bu ngay bu kii ñëwee this particular game against Guinea bi mu indee Jacob instead of Ibu Touré ba pare mu indi kii ni Fadera si flank bi instead of Barrow daf doon address that lii nii overload bu ñu dee def si suñu left side bi après nga gis ne Guinée seen goal yi bi mu jógee yëpp si suñu left side bi la jógee très si yëpp foofu la dee jógee waaye nga Guinée seen goal yi bi mu ñëwee dafa fekk Fadera bu dekku na because you have to understand Fadera track back bi mu dee def ak defensive qualities yi mu am fekkut fa Barrow these are two different types of player profiles loolu and then loolu tax ma feel ne comme moo taxoon mu indi the personality of kii nitam Jacob for physicality of combat Guinea they must have learned from the game we played against Guinea against Senegal and they utilize the same tactics dañoo overload suñ flat suñ left side bi suñ ko defee daf dee indi suñ ligne bi suñ winger bi concentrate fa mu draw out suñ benn centre back bi après nga gis ne one of the midfield players tam winger bi ak one of the midfield players so da ngay am 4 players ñoo xam ne dañoo nekk si benn zone bi so daf dee bàyyi gisuloo kii nii am na benn ball bu fa kii nii bàyyoo la xaw ma bu mu dóor si ligne bi si baa bi si first post bi ba mu génn the same kind of opportunity bu Lamine Camara amoon boobu la gaay creator but then again we play very good su fekkee ne we try to defend but ñun suñ football when we are going forward we do not have a planned out strategy in terms of loolu noonu build up play is almost zero ball yëpp dañ ko dee téye ñu float ko yow yaa ngi play low block you don't have numbers up front so play ball bi mu dem si kaw what do you expect dañ la outnumber it's easy to defend ba pare ñun du ñëpp play through the middle tam yaa ngi play on the side you have very tiny players on the sides nga leen di floatal ball bi it's either ñu raise ko ñu jot ball bi or ñu lini ko ñu challenge ko si aerial ability bi nekkul fa ñu suñ aerial ability bi it's in the defense understand nga moo tax they defending very well aerially suñ game bi against Senegal set pieces suñ am jëluñ suñ chances yi so bu mu fa am koli bi mu fa am jëlut yooyu noonu understand nga but why is the coach playing this way xam nga Tom yabut nit ñu Gambian ñun ñoo yab suñ boppa man loolu laa gëm yeah, I understand because I'm going test match bi people are talking about long term goals and plans, talking about the league. I wouldn't even go that far. We qualified for a tournament. We had the chance to prepare because I don't want to, use this lame excuse of Gambia dafa ñàkk amuñ resources amuñ xaalis ak yooyu. Like this is your innate reality. Ku nekk xam na loolu noonu. But if you're going into everything, I use that excuse. What is the point of get into things in the first place? We know danga ñàkk danga teel a jóg nga lijanti sa boppa in the issue of planning, in the issue of mobilizing funds ak yooyu noonu, we waited until the last minute to do all of these things. Gis nga liñ gis ni is just a shock, but it was bound to happen. Man lima impressed my performance in am si ñaari games. I think they were absolutely good performances, although the results is abysmal. I'm saying this, you understand, not picking out specifics. Individuals, munga blame individuals. Did Tom get things wrong? Yes, he did. He got things wrong. Did the players make mistakes? Absolutely. Understand? But this is a game of football. Some of these things are bound to happen. It's not football. You have to be in the rhythm. Hold us in first goal, buñ concede, Sibir game against Senegal. It was an early goal. Against Guinea, first game, buñ concede. It was at the third quarter of the game. You need test matches to prepare for these moments in the game. You need to be in the rhythm of the game. You need to be camping proper amunko. You understand? At the brink of going to the tournament, Yangi and players you get protest for allowances. Why should we have this nonsense happen? And then you expect them, but these things are not magical. You cannot cheat your way through success. We could have played out a wonderful game. It's not about Gambia, Team Bundaula, Gambia Bili. No, yep, it's true, but it's very far back. And people are talking about sacking Tom. I don't think that is the lineage. That is the way to go. Understand? We don't have to be rash in our decision of progress. We have had a success in football. It's unprecedented. From this point, we need stability. Stability, we can get it in Tom. In as much as you disagree with the person, you have to look out for your best interest. So you make decision.
No, hasu sa waji Tom tay bi ngay ut yoon pour génn. Moom xam
No,
na ne affaire bi
understand now.
baaxut.
No, understand now.
Moom ngay ut yoon.
No. But it's natural. Man, I keep saying these things for the longest. Even Balanyo qualifies. We have to look at ways life after Tom. How do we move from Luluno? Then you talk Benga Hamnet. Something happens, then we have to part ways. I've been saying this thing for the longest because it was man Dama clearly believe on it. Tom Nekuton Ko Hamnet. There's no winner cup competitions. Man, I have issues with press at Bala game. When he was going ballistics at Nimdon Express Tom has no business to talk about our league. You also you are being criticized because I felt like journalists be questioning Bimko like I said, it's out of place. It's not the right time. You adore them. At some point, you have to look at these people. Tom Gambia because he's representing the country at an international level. Some of the issues you address them home. You want them to the international embarrass for More than lash out.
Right.
He went ballistics at you, but he made points of your hand. They were not genuine poor man because he represented our football in a way. It was all dark and gloomy. That's not true. We have had our difficulties. We have had our challenge. That's yes. But it's not like, our football was completely dead. 5 years, you winning game. But there was a point we were banned for 3 years. It's not like we've been playing competitive football for 5 good years and we couldn't win anything. We have had very good results even without Tom. Have we had this collective? Tom Avenues Ben coach Amuko. It is this current government who started leading deaf charter flights. People who don't jog from juggle I 4-wheel drive national team players from Gambia to Morocco on the road, then play tournaments. Like we know about our history, we know about I understand the backgrounds of our football. Understand that? But then again, can this dirty laundry in the open? But as a journalist, you get them for some questions. You have to be prepared. You have to know what you're talking about.
Yeah, definitely.
But anyways, you don't give Kamal
tuti ma jël keneen.
No, but I do believe primarily, we have to take steps towards towards accountability.
Absolutely. That's what you keep using it, and I absolutely agree with you. Accountability
I think
is the forefront of everything.
People should go to their MPs and then you demand that minister to be called into the National Assembly to question, because federation the lot of the stakeholders that are in the federation, they should stand up and demand questions, because why the hell would you go and hire such a plane to put people at that place at that risk level? These things need to be answered. Why? Because they are government people, because they are administrators, and then they try you treat these things like the issues that happens on the field in isolation to some responsibilities and failures. But this is the problem. But stakeholders from they need to take the driving seat and demand things from the JJFF.
I'm not sure why bu wax sax mu ne players yi tam dañu wara jël sen start. Dañu duñ play hard because su fekkee nga mu ñu defal lu rek na jël start.
This is not like all hopes is gone. Everything is it's over. We still have a
we still have a game to play.
We should go and play a very good football because we still have 3 points to play for. Yo Yankoron in the Yankoron earlier. We may even be lucky, depending on how other groups pan out. We may be lucky to even qualify with 3 points. If that slightest chance is there, we can play for Lulunon. But we also have the rankings to play for. Yeah, I understand.
Absolutely.
But I do think
one big win, right?
Well, but Lini also gives us the opportunity to pull new talk, because we have like I said, nyari games performance throughout qualification. Game performance although we were having results. In terms of
anyways, has that Jemala summarize that ma jël keneen. Because if you were jógee. Well, okay. All right, yo chillal tuuti ma jël keneen. I'm ana sa waji soy sauce ñu waat. Okay, soy sauce xama add la. Ya fi yaga aj sal hobi. Because nga wax soy sauce yo am ni loki wulole. Wala soy sauce dem na. Kana fi nekkaat ñu fi awé ben grade. xam nga suñ garaay nag mooy loolu noonu Jibril lan nga ñu bëgg a wax bu gaaw nag Jibril lan nga ñu bëgg a wax si soy sos yow network yi bañ na dem la aar waaye ne ko duga
jéema dem nelaw ji waaye woon suñ fii suba yéeni
waaw
level so comme at the
soy sos
end
duga na oncle Babou ban time nga bëgg a lifin affaire bi tey
Yeah, you know what, dear.
waa soy sos
But yeah, I'm just going to a couple of things. Starting from some problems. You know,
okay go ahead
thing be more like ñun first of all ñun si suñu bopp ñun problem man understand nga ñun as fans yi and supporters yi because ñun then they always accept the bare minimum mooy àgga ci tournament bi suñ team bang fa ñu ñoo nekkoon ñoo nekk lowest rank team ñu ngi fa ñu ngi groupe ak Sénégal Cameroun ak suñ odds yi den low but lii ma football bi xam nga ñun dañ dem foofu noonu pour compete su fekkee ne dañoo ñun suñu bopp ñu ngi dem foofu noonu with the expectation ne du génn si groupe bi sax obviously energy boobu noonu dafa transfer si suñ players yi seen belief yi ak seen hope yi dafa nekk xam nga secondly tamit affaire yi Tom nekkul a great coach xam nga loolu moom ñu di xam ne ko Tom's strategy yaam yi ak yooyu noonu di dee dox because Tom daf dee set up in a way that team bi daf dee over defensive so da nga gis ne suñ only plan bi moo dee nekk pour just hold pressure bi hard counter attack score absorb pressure yooyu noonu xam nga but what happens is like then they concede so suñ concede the name solution pour solve loolu noonu and du dee mën a score xam nga because ñun you very defensively oriented xam nga ñun ñu ngi just try pour bu ñu score but plan A plan B daf dee am ok ñu ngi try pour defend pour bu ñu teel a score but léegi gars score nañu léegi naka la ñoo tackle problème boobu naka la ñoo score waaye Tom du dee mën a am idea on how to fix that problem ba pare xam nga Tom daf dee war a use footballer yu mu am because yaa ngi wax mi ngi play key out of position ki mi ngi def kii xam nga so but Tom is only working with what he has xam nga fu ma waxee ni player yooyu leen am but ñun suñ player baaxul we don't have good footballers loolu it's not something loo xamante ne nga ko war a rusa wax or something suñ footballer baaxul ngay mënul understand dafa métier wax dafa naxari but loolu mooy dëgg bi football dafa passé stage boo xamante ne rek talent rek but football dafa crazy right now like football nga ko dee jànga like Senegalese xoolal ñu nun dee play compared to Senegal dañuy actually play football because ñu ngi jàng football depuis bu gay nekkee like 8 years old ñu ngi play football si tànkay academy di jàng emotions yi ak yooyu noonu xoolal ñun against kii nii Sénégal kan moo jël red card bi sax ku jël suñ red card bi moo yaa suñ match moo yaa suñ tournament bi waaw moo yaa suñ tournament bi
voilà football la red card si la bokk
déedéet xam nga Gambia dañ am problème boo nekk ñun suñ football yi ga dañ am problème discipline understand football loolu it all comes back to suñ football yi ga mënun because su fekkee da nga jàng football da nga xam ne yenn things yi waruloo waxaat ref bi waruloo def yenn lii si fii loolu it all comes back to discipline ak football yi am xam nga dañ war a go back to the drawing board dañ war a start ak ndu yi xale yi ñu jàngal leen football léegi nekkatul ne dama mun football warga yi nii ñu nga spark team seen la Austria xam nga play benn 5 matches rek nga ñëw play national team no ñun trainer model boobu noonu that model doesn't work but ñun trainer loolu noonu ñu ko def years but football dañ war a start from ground up xool Sénégal seen laamin boobu noonu is 21 xaw ma 20 soo xoolee Sénégal seen team bi foog naa seen line bi foog naa Ismaila Sarr moo nekk the oldest and is 25 xam nga ñi dañ jàng football from generation foot ak xaw ma seen benn académie nu mu tudd jàmbaar xaw ma something like that ñi dañ jàng football lii moo tax ñi dañ nekk levels above ñun suñ play Sénégal ëllëg waa dañ ñoo dóoraat ñu play ati gannaaw ëllëg dañ ñoo dóoraat you know why because gars ñoo ñu mun gars dañ jàng football
ñoo gars ñu raw moom football moom wax dëgg neex yàlla su dëgg neexee ba neex rek gars ñu raw because like we are like they are the top of African football and xam nga ñun that's where we want to be but we are not yet there to be honest and then I think that is a reality that we have to accept Yeah, like there are other countries they are way bigger than Gambia. They want to get to Senegal's level at the end of the day. So it's difficult to compare, to be honest. Even though yes, you can compare as a proximity, they are close to us as neighbors, but we are nowhere near. Unless we just look up to them.
No, but suñoo look up to gars tamit dañoo try pour replicate lan la gars yi nekk di def ñu ngi gis Sénégal lan la gars yi nekk di def for years ñu ngi gis what they working on ñun ne waroon a xam ne lii lañ war a def lii nekku Sénégal rek ko nekk di def moo du ko ñu ngi def same thing dëkk yu bëri ñu ngi def same thing because loolu noonu la football oote understand these are things that should be done understand but ñun xoolal like ñun suñ games yi ñun amul like home stadium sax soon qualify then go play away from home. But that should have worked to our advantage because you play tournament every coast. So some play you mean they play away from home already without fancy, without support. So they should have been used to that feeling of playing away from home already. Lolu more on negative advantage. But I guess some group it was okay tough now. You have big names Cameroon, Senegal. But some group B was I feel like it's designed in a way about how many big team for a talk. The for either Senegal for a talk group B or Cameroon. So you only chance more we don't want to lose against Senegal and we don't want to draw. So we soon draw against Senegal, then don't do Guinea Tay. But the reason Guinea don't Tay is because then deal a really heavy defeat against Senegal. So Lulu Guinea draw na Cameroon, Guinea do nañu legi ñun ak Cameroon ñoo toog ci groupe bi. Like there's a lot of things, but and I feel like problem be it all starts from the top. Then what are them how macaroni Gambian Football Federation different who chairman be minister or whatever kooku leen war a njëkk a sack parce que moom moo hire Tom moom moo def everything kooku leen ko war a sack xam nga ñu start all over again parce que lii dafa embarrassing boy xam nga du mën a dem major tournament yi nii performance bi baaxut mënuñoo score goal xam nga boy lii doesn't tell well ba pare ñun ñu ne dëkk bi dañ dee rely on tourism lii yëpp yow soo da nga war a invest in sa football team bi gars suñ demee si yeneen dëkka like major tournaments yi nii ñu mën a perform yeneen nit ñi ne oh Gambia am na footballer ñu mën a ñëw yow loolu yëpp is part of investment in tourism waaye kay xaw ma ñu nekk on top laka la ngay de xalaatee because this is crazy boy dafa embarrassing it needs fixing xam nga
Thank you very much, Soy Sauce. Yeah, ba.
Yeah.
Ma jël sa waa ji naka taati les gàppal tuuti ma jël naka taati Jibril and then su ma jëlee Jibril ma jël Badara then les you can su fekkee da nga bëggoon a add anything then you can come back. Jibril go ahead. Jibril.
maa ngi leen di ziar.
ñu la delloo ziar.
Bon maa ngi jégalu de dama teewoon téléphone bi génn sànq lañ ma envoyé message di ma wax ni yéen a ngi may jël si suuf.
waaw dégg dañ xamul nga ne naka nag loolu ñu ñëw advice yi tey.
Bon man dama ñëw juste pour encourager leen.
waaw
déjà parce que vraiment football moom moo demee nii parce que ñun aussi jaar nañ si lu mel nii ba fu gis fu mu mujjee daaw mu mujjee jël coupe d'Afrique bi. léegi li ma bëggoon préciser rek mooy maanaam li taxoon ma toog si space bi boobu léegi di leen xaar mooy dama bëggoon préciser maanaam comme li ma gis mu commencé xew si diggante Gambie ak Sénégal mu arrêté quoi maanaam gars yi li ñuy doxal seen biir ñii di saaga ñii di wax ñun ñoo bokk ndey ñoo bokk bàyyi li football la day jeex après ñu dellu suñu nekkoon.
te ku ne xam na loolu dëgg bu wér la loolu moom du problème. loolu ay lifin la rek. xam nga
loolu si parce que man dama si gis parce que man dal na man am na ay Gambien yu bëri yu ma envoyé message. ñi wax ne ma ñii saaga lu nekk xam nga.
waaw loolu moo rafetlu wul ñun ñëpp rafetlu wuñ loolu. so
voilà après man bi ma tëddaatee ma xalaat ni lii football kese la te day jeex day jàll ñun ñoo fi nekk te am na lu xewoon suñu diggante vraiment muy lu rafet te loolu mooy dëgg mooy sax football te fiy jaar day jàll.
dëgg waaw jërëjëf yaa baax Jibril.
loolu moo tax loolu moo gënoon yokkoo tax ma bëggoon dugg si espèce bi bëggoon jàll lool. maa ngi tudd bu baax a baax
bu mu la jaaxal xam nga léegi-léegi gars yi seen xol yi suñu lifi nee rek waaye bu mu la jaaxal mi ngi cool yaa baax jërëjëf
mooy loolu bonne chance pour la suite.
Thank you very much.
Okay, merci beaucoup.
Badara ñëwal.
Mr. Jollof, like my one on earlier, but then my village network is always a mess. Guma Uncle Baba Ablai Tonyo. But yeah, I think we just coming back to the same thing. Like, under 20 BF, the finals. We had these conversations here, and come Queen Fogne Nyumfa Nekunfa, like that's the honest truth, because like what the guy was saying, Senegal, the same thing happened to them. 2002, bring them on AFCON finals to the World Cup. Like I wouldn't say 100% by accident, but then time moved on. So Halatum Senegal, they don't even have football academies. It was when Patrick Vieira and the others started investing in the Jamba project. Then they had this generation foot. But then after so whole league where they are, these are established structures. So they may hold like you see the partnerships that they have with Mets, with Breast, with all these other setups, like big setups around the world. It's not even the government at that time, because then yes, the government begins and them and then they started supporting them, the national team, the ministry. Now they have these collaborations where, like recently, I think we talked about that on the space fee some time back, when they wanted to renovate one of their stadiums. You realize now government they Amuton the mandate to get that FIFA funding. They transferred it to the FA, and then FA secured that funding, and then they're building that. Recently, they started investing in regional stadiums and everyone. So Gambia, we will be here talking about this another time. Soon Amute the right people in these places. Do them. Sometimes you have a conversation with these people. You think like they love the Gambia and everything when it comes to sports. But the way we do things is wrong. Like and then you're like when you're supposed to do something and then develop a Kenan Indigo. But just because it's not you, Coco Indi, they downplay it, they frustrate you. I know people talked about uh, involving our legends in the game. Like them, what's their experience with the people running our sports? I don't want to get much into this, but just ask them, like the likes of Nda, who invited them to this event? That CAF Lawala Gambia Football Federation. I know
Man,
we
that guy
always
Rusin said dugal ko si team bi ñu ne mu ñëw trader.
exactly. I know we always love to draw this reference. Well, like Senegal. Diouf moved down complain about Senegalese issues and stuff. He was even advocating for Pape Diouf, the late Pape Diouf, to come and be the FA president. Like bitter fight, he was in the media fighting him, Augustine Senghor, when things were not going right. But then look at it right now. They're all over the place. They involve them. They're part of the training. Young Pap Chow. You can see like even if Aliou is not there today, Senegal have this established coaches from their youth system. They can take over. They know the stuff. Oh, Aliou technical staff. I mean, Lamin Jata, Tony Silva. These people have been there. Gambia, come over, Neka. They've been tough when it comes to our football and to the encouraging the boys. So Lulutam is another frustration. We need to involve them because most of these people they're doing their own things. Right now, if you like Matarr, you see the clubs that they are. Why can't we have those people within the system? Train at boys here and so they can be with them. So in part, you them toxic out. You see Juve training with these boys. The next minute they don't have them sick out. But even when it comes to interviews and stuff, you hardly hear Ali talk. They do all the talking and stuff. Take the pressure from them. And the Luga is everything that is on the table for them. So Gambia, we need to be serious about this. If not, next game, become the new Twitter space next year, the year after. Because like I always say this year, so whole success is individual based. Mala Wana Coffee. If first division teams, they go to the north and recruit these players at this age. No definitely first division teams. Look at generation foot. Nakala JDF and recruitment processing. It's through these academic tournaments, these regional tournaments, that's where they get the likes of Nyomlamin Kamara at an early age, introduce them to this system because of the working model that they have. Ismail Assar, they got him from Saint Louis, Indico, and then they took him to Metz. Habib Jallow, the same thing. Pape Matarr, the same thing. The, people prepare this in these local football academies. They bring them, refine them, put them in this system. school programming, and then the next thing they playing for France and other in other leagues, and it's working for them. They're holding it. Just look at their team today. You score Sadio, Abib, Ismaila. They all graduate from of Generation Foot. It's not state owned, it's private. But the state, there are programs and policies in Ghana buying a new for new excel. Bro, Gambia, you even want a land. Like you come over with an investment fee. You know, there are policies that they talk about, okay, Munga apply a state land to put. Just start process be. They will frustrate the hell out of you. At some point, and I want to leave. Look at Fijar. You follow our leagues. I said this year, because line like it wasn't very clear. Then what marketing schemes that do we even have for these boys? Then they just Silfo can tell you this. Like you want a profile for apply. You cannot have it. Right now our league is not being streamed. Fortune Rec at a real de banjo. Low are private own investment they stream they record their games. But the others, them as a whole, it's not there. Our big teams, they don't even have working academics. You can say a player is from this level, you can monitor him from the last 10 years or 5 years, like this season improvement or this game. The records aren't there. Like Noitan Zilaga, they just players in these zonals in the organized field. Go to these clubs, you see them. They are zonal players. That's where this first division is. But they're doing their best. But so long the government don't put these things in place, do more than 10 school system, they let them put in budgets like millions. It doesn't cost them anything. Like if you look at the school budget, it's about 500,000 language or guy for their referees and stuff. Why can't we sponsor our primary school league, junior school league, senior school league? We have like 2 million, sir, can run these things. You have regional knockouts from district level to regional level to national level. You see how communities will support these initiatives because you see it, man. I watch most of these Northern games. When they just like a community is you'll be like, what? Maybe you have like 2,000, 3,000 people watching, but why can't the government galvanize this? Work with this thing, support these structures. We've seen other foundations stone like that. The other projects you just see Lolo, Janyambore, Kafuta, Kiang. You have a whole lot, but lady, like these are simple stuff. It doesn't even cost anything. You come to the municipal councils. It's not all about politics. Basse area council, Kuntao, like you can build structures. This now came in get tried. But it's not enough. Build these structures within these communities. People start money. Come how they invested in these roads and everything. It's the same thing that should be done for young people. Create this safe space for them. Because the talent is there. Man, I met some investors in Germany one time. They're from Turkey. They were like, them they can yep. But what they saw in Gambia, in terms of like raw talent, people knew of football. But what we are lacking is the organization. Like compared to Senegal and Mali and other places, what you can get done in terms of football organization. Gambia, Amudlol, it's like everyone is running it on your own. Not long ago, we had this we were at Box Bar playing this youth league. There were some scouts from I don't know Italy or somewhere else. Bro, they don't even have a video or like Purmuna saying, okay, we record this game. Ni then for talk, like, just to watch like Gambians were falling for this scam game and everything. Ni then talk on for set hand boy ni. And then I saw like people that I respected names. Ni nga xam ne indi nañ foofu noonu teams. They don't even know that this was not even real. Like ñooñu dañ fa toogoon noonu rek di seetaan boy and stuff. You wouldn't even be able to remember kii ban player la because some of the teams were not even having numbers. Because loolu yëpp soo gisee loolu yëpp am dëkk bi we don't have a system. We don't have a working system. We don't have a structure. Fii ku fi like just simple thing like they start insulting you. You can see communications officers, people insulting fans on social media pages just because you get express like concern about a certain thing. Nobody hates Tom or the players. This is Gambia. Tasting winning. Nobody gear, celebrate and everything. There are people invest in football. They're not expecting anything in return because they just want their communities to develop and then they can be them second. But at the end of the day, people that are getting paid to do this job are not doing anything. Low fee start, right? If it is not them, they sabotage you. Be yip yahoo. Because not everyone have the resilience to stay and fight and then because you believe in your dream. Sometimes then they holler, why am I even doing this? Go to the league games right now. You see the lack of organization there. If we support this kind of initiative, it will go to the next level. Uh, Ask our football authorities. Like some of them are team owners. Of course, sometimes we can see the conflict of interest, but maybe we haven't reached that stage. Bohamne, we can separate certain things, but it starts from somewhere else. They should encourage people that are investing in it, but they discourage everyone. Like I said this earlier on fee from Brikama, you don't see any proper football structure. By Jarasoma. From Jarasoma, Basse, I don't even think they have any. Everything is dilapidated. These are small stuff. Bohamne, little money. Munna defari, and you let it, you have that participatory participation with the community, and these things will go to the next level because people will have better facilities where they can train. Like we're having a tournament at Boxbar. You can see the different. Hale yi nga xam ne ñu ngi train on the turf, ak ñi nga xam ne they just train some different from si turf bi. Like the way they play, there is huge difference. But with time, after first game, second game, third game, fourth game, then they get improvement. And you soon the structures that the other kids are enjoying, things would be different. So that's the whole truth about our sporting. And then I hope because I see already people positioning themselves to be the next president of GFF. People they haven't invested anything in this sport, but because the glamour is there, they see the opportunity. They start playing politics. Right now, the politics is already being played. So by hell, the football. So in football, we know more than like the people that are involved. They haven't had any interest in the sport or like do the required investment or the support needed to take our sports to the next level. So like
Yeah.
the politics is happening. Like you see,
Bobo papa
yeah,
papa pada guy unique. You're more bobo.
yeah, like a
No,
whole lot of
absolutely right. Absolutely right.
like
And
a
it's
whole
true
lot
No,
of
that
it's
it's
true.
true.
It's
like a
true.
whole lot of
People are not dumb. You go is
Mona Lamin Magal,
like a
Mona
whole lot of
Lamin Magal,
politics.
absolute phrase alade.
No, you see, like I'm not naming names, but you see, like a whole lot of people, like come where this thing is going. Already the internal fight be dorna, like internal positioning be dorna. You see, sports be some more
Name boy
them
Badara.
people are just looking for like
Ah, yaa ngi jël doole
opportunity.
de.
People are not they're not looking for opportunity like how to change the sports. They're just looking at themselves. Like it's sad, and then this is where things are gonna head to. At the end of the day, these are the same people that are going to take over our sport. The kind of like a roulette.
Gambia be said interest rek. Gambia
It's
be
just
said
going.
interest. Ñom kaba.
It's just going to
They've
revolve.
outlived ñaata governments.
It's just going to.
Mënuñoo succeed si public sector bi ñu ñëw si football bi.
Yeah.
Ñi dañu war a noppale.
But whole like the zonals and zonal third division be like nothing is structured. I said this. How many yanang mo don dega last time qualifiers in ba léegi KM ñu ngi play seen playoffs yi pour like proper third division bi war a door. The structure, everything is just messed up. You go to these fields, Manila, first aid, sa amufa. These are basic stuff. First aid, anybody, anything can happen. Did muna day for just muna fa am a cardiac arrest or something. There is no trained personnel at these events, these games. Muna take care of kid. Third division qualifiers la la. These people just come and collect the monies, registration halis, budut J at the end of the just imagine West Coast. You have about let's say 50 teams, Kuneka Fena, $10,000. Like that's about $500,000
No,
in qualifiers.
Badara wax yooyu noonu bul wari suñ campé bi.
So come
dinañ gën a dugg si yooyu noonu. Bàyyi
exactly.
tey ñu lifin si game bi. Ma seet na keneen dafa bëgg a dugg si
Come I'm telling you, everything is interrelated, like within
Absolutely,
this
I absolutely agree.
context.
Comme ma la ko,
So
I absolutely agree.
at the end of the day, the fee, the work will not be done, and then we will complain about it. God forbid next AFCONs are doing qualified, which no one wishes for. But then the way things are going is just because
It's sad.
we have an unrealistic expectation. We're not even there. Yet I see people make comparison to Cape Verde. Go to Cape Verde and see the infrastructure development. Gambia is among the few countries in Gambia. You cannot even have test games, bro. There is no money to even organize test games. Naka nga experiment certain formations.
No, digga, bro.
We all been praising Crepe. a midfielder transform into a full wing back. Look, if you've been following Senegal, you see like how it was happening with the test games that Ali started. People criticize him. Even Abdou Jallow, he played midfield a few days ago. People were saying, okay, yeah, he was a midfielder in Monaco and in PSG. But Senegal can Musuko play for Funun. But he played in 1 or 2 test games, and then against Gambia, it worked, even if it is not 100%. But then the test games allow you, the coach, to do those kind of things. But at the end of the day, we will not do any of those things, and then we an unrealistic expectation. It's just
Expectations,
gonna
yeah.
go back to the same problem and
All
stuff.
right, thanks, man.
It's just bad.
Yeah. But just a quick one, like, so how difficult is it for, like, let's say for like Jambar or Generation 4 to have an extended proper annex in the Gambia? Okay, and just the other one, just on Krepen. Krepen has been playing this position in Monaco. Probably, if you have been following Monaco system, because they normally switch. Sometimes they
Yeah,
can
but
play
recent,
4-3-3, or sometimes
recently,
yeah.
like
But recently, recently he has been
like
playing. But that is before Ali Cisse try him, that he hasn't played that position.
Lolawa,
Yeah.
because they've been having. I follow the French league because they've been having problems. Their motor, and then they use him as an option because like Frumos is not there 100%. Noah Fadiga in the one and so big. Yusuf Savali got injured, because they saw it work there, and then they used him more and more and more. So if Jambar investing in Gambia, Jenison Food. Last time I saw, I don't know, Madi or Tala was saying it, they investing in Guinea Conakry and stuff. Interest be make for Fununu. If they have an interest, and sometimes you have to make it attractive to them. Like you bring in policies and programs and all those incentives to make them invest there. At the end of the day, Lola, they have to be interested. Their cordial relationship must be there. And then when they see the need, they will. Because right now you see Generation Food Project is just out of, like, even the Cameroonians. Last time I saw Eto and his team, we get them for no study. Right now, these people are even transitioning to female football. They're doing huge investment when it comes to female football. And it's going to be the next big thing for them. Like right now, Jambar, last time I was listening to their statistics, they have players all over the world playing them as a kindi. Right now, even they're sending their students, some of their students to colleges in the US to be part of this MLS programs. Because sometimes not everyone will become a professional footballer. But because they have this school system that is working for them, you do well in your baccalaureate, you go and do stuff. You'll be trying to emulate those things, but there is absolutely zero support from the authorities. Bro, call can be jailed, text, you will send. You
Dafa
start
sad,
doing
dafa
your stuff.
sad. Suñu dëkk bi dafa sad, bro.
Yeah, they don't even
Boy,
care.
let's
These
say
are
yaa nga na
small
ekkati
things.
loxom bi de.
These are
Waaye waa ñu
small
jël les
things.
li. Bala baa ñu
Yeah.
jël les li. Yow nga
Okay.
noppale ko tuuti.
Okay.
Dave, ñu jël les li. Man sax dama gumantu de guys. Man 2 o'clock laa eew ba léegi maa ngi nii is 10.
Yeah.
Hello.
Right, thank you very much. For now, I agree now a lot with what you know earlier in terms of for now at times Gambia like Gambia were not always left behind. There were certain things you have because of amun building but how minute nation inter schools competition it don't work. Because so by help people like nyom as you score bala gadi them I real nyom auto them wali nyom Hawks. They all came through the school system, and that's how they got identified. And these things going on to the Nawetan as well, and from a personal experience for Nane lately, for Nane once a while back, come on encounter a team. You have the relegate on Nawetan. So when you ma feel ne guy and put farm team be. Anybody could involve on senior players you involve on with the team. What are you involved because it's a new beginning and you're dealing with community team. So give opportunity to the youngsters, work with them and build a new team. And through then a new and the older guys you were already there, line them into other teams, established teams. And generally nobody around thought that it made sense. Everybody thought, you know, like ample halayi send time in a jot. So you're talking about pushing it back. Your halayi send development non costol because halayi you know what they look into the return period because among academics and stuff like that. So we have these things. You're hamne ne kuñ di jël
Chama man
advantage of
dégguma les li de. Mu ngi wax noonu. Waaw maa ngi koo dégga
Waaw
de, maa ngi
yeah,
koo
ñu
dégga.
ngi ko
Mu
dégga.
ngi wax.
we have these things you're
Yow génn
hamne.
nga dugaat house, génn nga dugaat.
Yeah. We have these things you're hamne ne kuñ di take advantage of them. why we will always go behind amuñ xaalis dégg la amuñ xaalis waaye dafa am a way boole circumvent you have to learn work within your means so da nga am pour circumvent things pour make sure ne aga nga fan nga war a aga nekku ne everything is smooth sailing because of like so generally ñun duñ gëm ne things war naa mun a dem kanam unless certain structures nekk in place which pour man I believe na is a fallacy because kenn agut fan la aga by just ñëw dugal xaalis wala dump xaalis on an unproven something so that thing of us not getting into that habit of doing things without seeing immediate results, wala without the glamour of it, is the problem. It's a problem. That's why usually our this thing of ne we should fire the manager. Why I'm feeling watching the team today and watching the lads, buguma blame players. Why bumalena said ante and my whole lan la feel ne federation bi ñu ngi fall short dama feel ne ñoom yëpp ñu ngi hide behind this guy ñu ngi at a level fooguma ne result bi was bad we could have done better and whatnot but we are playing at a very good level, we are competitive, we are up there with everyone. We will lose 2-3-0 but in the game we were competing. These things will happen, you will lose even when you're at your very best, you will lose. Why Tom being there nekku diñu yóbbu beyond dafa allow these guys put you hide behind him. Not just the FA people, not just the federation people. Even the players are hiding behind him, either through their relationship. Wala send koto you for amen. And these things have to be addressed. So nekut at times like luta money ñun lan lañ buga because lan lañ buga ndax it's visible si guy you ñu late waxuma it's political li mota FIFA bëgguñ politics in football because then people yi nañoo ne am pour de seen alignment dafa political dafa am pour separate from it war local politicize warta am this affiliation to government people waruñoo relate to it, they should relate to it strictly on the basis of football. Kan mooy isil lan kan mooy contribute lan even the players lan nga nekk di contribute because professional nga minute ne war nga am place si squad bi waaju nekk lu si dëkk yi mun na laa daa football koko war a play. That's the basics. These are things yoo xam ne in any walk of life ku mun mo